one is you, motherfuckers. Always end up out of camp. So I need to move up.
We don't like salt.
Just like right over there would be fine. You ready for the reading?
Oh God, here we go.
I'm never ready for the reading, but go ahead.
I don't think I've had a single one that's been underwhelming yet.
The fucking of every episode.
No fucking.
Still relaxing after the Beholder slaying, Baldur's Gate is a little bit humbler a place. It's been decades since anything's been close enough to the city to be a threat to the people living there. The Council of Four has assured the people that the situation was under control and that those who have taken care of the Beholder have been rewarded and warned that their actions, while noble, were not required. The garrison at the Black Gate, which all of you were let through, praised your actions, but at a cost. Flame Langdrosh, an officer in the Fist, was hanged till dead at the gate for disobedience and going against orders to not letting anyone through the gate, in or out. His funeral was held a mile from the city and had a decent turnout. We found out this a day after the funeral. Rumors in the city are many and often untrue. However, there are many new things passing the mouths of the people. Over the course of the last 3 weeks, several young women in town have gone missing. A child in the slums is spouting doomsday prophecies and is gathering a large following. Questionable individuals of the Flaming Fist are unhappy with its management and want to reform. And large floating structures have been seen in the sky at multiple places in neighboring regions, only to disappear a few seconds after viewing. While these may not be true, they are very prevalent in the town discourse. There was also a note sent to you from the courier that Miss Sigrid Brand has been leave of her position due to illness. You will now report to Ungrin Felon, who is in charge of mid-level guild assignments for the guild if you wish to take on any other assignments. He holds office in another building in Hightown. Sigrid was the one you were accepting missions for at the guild originally.
So
She got got.
The propaganda
It
enthusiast.
seems as if you're moving up in the world, but it seems Miss Sigrid is taken ill. She seemed fine last night. Weird. What do you do?
First off, shout out to Bro. he took
the ultimate sacrifice just so he could go and fight.
Can I go tell his kids?
No, you cannot.
No, that's the state's job.
Hey, yo, your dad fucking dead. Dead as fuck.
I'm
Not
pretty sure they know. They probably watched him get hanged.
Probably. You know, just
You
for
played
good luck.
tic-tac-toe with a rope and lost.
Just for good luck, Julian, I'm setting up a perimeter of gems on this little train. I got 4 of them. I got a perimeter. They go provide an aura.
Good fucking luck with that.
Watch,
So
I
you
get
one of
that.
them.
Just spell magic, bitch.
Which one of these crystals do you...
I can feel the energy of this rock.
Bro, you about to
It's like
insult
here.
so many people. Julian about to get blown up in this chat.
All right, it's okay, guys. Just cancel me.
Hold this, you'll feel better.
Yeah.
I can sense a lot of energy coming from you right now.
About to
I'm not
catch a lot
vibing
of
with the negative
from his
energy coming
hands.
from you right now. Okay. What do we want to do?
I go to a shopkeep. Normal.
What kind of shot?
Just any of them.
Okay.
I'm looking for a bag of ball bearings. How many you got?
Well, you said any shop, so you just like go to the closest shop.
Yep.
They do not have all that.
Justin, I just wasted that. Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like an 8.
No, it was another 20 when I moved it. It's 220. I dropped it. I'm just looking around for ball bearings, man.
Yep, that's you find as many as you want.
600
2 whole pieces each. Pound, 2 pound bag?
Yeah.
2 pound bag?
1,000 in each. Alright, I'm gonna just get 2 bags.
Okay.
So, would ball bearings count towards magic stuff? No? Right.
It specifies stones. Baldur is not a stone.
Twitch, I'm gonna need you to find me some rocks.
Rocks. I'll look around.
I'm gonna look around for an herbalist.
Who found one?
Okay, I'm gonna go in and ask if they have any potions in stock.
We have lots of potions. What kind of potions do you need?
Healing potions.
Okay, we have healing potions.
What kind of healing potions do you have?
Well, what exactly do you need healing?
Well, just healing potion, but like how strong?
I mean,
How strong
it
are they?
depends. Like, what are you trying to heal? A broken arm? A nearly dead person? Like,
About all of the above.
Mental injuries. Combat injuries.
we have 8 potions that can bring most people from the brink of death.
How much are those?
Each one's 600 gold.
God!
Out of the game, they heal 68 plus 6.
Okay, that I'll get 2. Jesus Christ!
Hey, it's okay. I dropped 1,600 last session.
You said all the above.
Yeah.
It's like, say no more.
This
No more. All right. He about to
will
die.
get the job done.
He about to die. Put this in his mouth.
Just about to fill my quota. So I guess I'm gonna wait. Where did we end up?
You guys all went to separate places.
Yeah, I didn't. Where did we start?
I'm assuming it is.
That's what I figured.
You said it was 68. What? Plus what?
68 plus 6.
I already went to the magic shop last time. What can I try? How many blacksmiths are in the city?
A lot.
Okay.
We're back in Boulder's Gate.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
When you say blacksmith, he says how many? Because there are
Are
tons.
there any alchemists?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to one of the alchemist shops.
Right?
Got any
You can
crack
go to
dealers?
the shop. What?
Got any crack dealers?
Probably.
I'm sure I can throw some these kids.
Hey, yo, I'm looking for some of that sugar, if you know what I'm saying.
Alright, you get an alchemist. What do you do?
I'm gonna go up and be like, hey, I'm trying to learn some alchemy. Are there any recipes I can buy? Or
So out of game, are you familiar with how to use an alchemist skill? Do you have proficiency?
no.
You will never be able to learn the alchemy without proficiency.
Okay. How do I get a proficiency?
You have to get a feat.
Okay.
I can let you roll, but you're never, if role play wise, you just don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Basically, like,
You're considering it, aren't you?
I'm thinking real hard about it. I'm only drinking this red, so
Hey,
you can.
Hey, it is a fun way to go. I guarantee it.
Shit's gonna go downhill real quick.
Oh yeah, it is.
What even is it?
It's that
It's moonshine.
yeah, it's butter
It's,
pecan.
butter pecan.
Tastes like fucking maple.
What
There's like 2 of them that give you dual proficiency.
Yeah, there's
All skilled up, prodigy, or skilled something. One of those 3 gets you proficient.
skilled prodigy.
I don't know which one, but one of them.
Prodigy gives you the ability to be like you can add proficiency in like 3 and then double proficiency in 1, or there's like you get 2 proficiencies and double proficiency, or you can do tools and then skilled. I think is only 1.
Yeah.
Bro, work ruined everything. Smell this and tell me you don't smell like Ator.
Don't no.
Right. proceeds to do it anyway.
This smells like a tour where we were.
What is that?
A tour is a patrol.
Oh, like tour.
Yeah.
I hate you.
It smells like a tour.
You guys still got Alex? Where's you going?
No, he's
No.
still fucking there.
No,
Apparently he's
Find
not
out,
leaving
he's not
either.
transferring.
Oh, no one's gonna give him a transfer.
Yeah, we were trying. Supposedly, I thought Jenny was already like.
He's been there less than 2 weeks. Nobody can give him a transfer. And your group is anything like Scare's house, they don't have enough people to go around. They can't be transferred.
Oh yeah, they do. They got a
Really?
line of people for this position.
Yeah.
We have been told we are replaceable.
Interesting.
Well, does he have any potions like already?
Yeah.
What
Lots of
potions,
potions.
what potions do you have?
She looks behind her. There's a whole wall of potions.
What you looking for? It's a very broad comment. Anytime we ask what you got, what you looking for.
You were in Boulder's Gate.
Okay, what healing potions?
That is thick.
Okay. There are lots of healing potions. What are you trying to heal?
Mainly small to medium ones, just to have them.
Oh, we're actually short. Somebody bought out a bunch of potions recently. We have one, like smallish, medium, kind of small to rough, mediumly rough wounds.
Okay, how much would it be?
75.
That's not terrible. I'll buy it.
Huh?
You only pay 75. You would 600.
It's 2d8 plus 2.
That was only 2.
Yeah, mine's 68.
I feel like that'd be my entire health in one go.
Yeah, it's,
I learned a devastating shot. Actually, I can't use this.
it is 68.
The dick check.
So that's
I'm kind of learning the like the full
So-
flicking of it.
Yeah.
Like so, my ribs gone, my kidney gone.
16,
Never fight Julian.
21, 26, 31, 36. So right now, after what I just rolled, that would have been 38 health.
Yeah, so essentially almost all my health is at 44.
And then I have the potion of supreme healing, which is 2d10. What it be? What d10 is? So that would have been 8 plus 20, so 28.
do it.
Wait, hold
Are
on.
there any stealth-based potions like invisibility,
30,
shadow, or something like that?
There are.
35.
They have a bunch of invisibility potions.
Are there any times that they last, or are they
They are the normal casting. So I believe these ones are 1 minute.
1 minute? It's like what, 10 minutes, right? How many of those do you have?
4.
How much are they? Per bottle.
900 each.
And they're invisibility.
It's like a whole second level spell I'm rocking right here. You about to buy a potion?
That's fair. That's fair.
It's like, he said 4. I was like,
I'll
whack.
take one of them.
You have to understand, when somebody in the city bought an invisibility potion. Just imagine like a school shooter
With the invisibility.
with an invisibility
You
potion.
just said that on screen.
So,
They only got 1 minute.
I mean, it shows the point I'm trying to get across is anybody who wants to fuck shit up in Boulder's Gate can just drink an invisibility potion.
And fuck shit up.
Somebody over here got true sight.
Or see invisibility.
Yeah, but true sight kind of.
Or locate object and just grab my sword or something.
No, literally, quite literally, looks at Justin, sees he casts invisibility. I cast locate object on his tome.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is it called a tome?
I don't know.
I was about to say. It's kind of important.
So,
I watched that from TikTok and I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah,
It is hilarious.
You see the book he's casting out of? I locate that book. Now I know where he is. The book of Pimp My Ride. It's not called The Tome. It's a book.
Alright.
Alright, I think
Catch
those
a
are the
ride.
potions. So I'm gonna thank him and then
I'm gonna look for a rock dealer.
What?
I'm gonna thank him and then leave. Alright?
Who would sell rocks?
You should pick them off the street.
You're just sitting there down the street.
I just essentially ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh,
Piece of candy.
Skate.
Walking along. Piece of candy. That's a nice rock.
You just have a pouch.
How many rocks do I find?
As many as you want.
You just have a pouch like, ooh, what's the one?
Hey, as many as he wants is a very broad.
Yeah, that's a very
Yeah, he can carry as many as he can carry. You can have as many rocks as he wants.
Make a pouch hold 100.
Sounds very efficient.
Yeah, actually. I don't think I'll blow it. I'll go for a little.
You don't know when you're going to be able to restack. We may find a room where there's no rocks anymore. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go with rocks.
Somebody go to steal your pouch back. Oh, he's got so much gold. And then look at it.
Rocks.
Why are there rocks?
I got decoy pouches, bro.
You're gonna reach for your rocks. You're like,
Where my rocks?
Go.
nah, you gotta make them really heavy. So he picks them up and just.
Only my strength can hold them.
Yeah.
I put
You would
continual flame on one of the rocks
On
inside,
every
so it opens
individual
it and it
rock.
just flares up. He's like, ah!
Nah, you enchant the bag with like whatever a density spell is, or enchant one rock with a density spell.
Make one rock super heavy. Well, then he'd have to carry around this super heavy bag.
Well, not if the user or like the caster doesn't have to feel it, like Thor's hammer type shit.
I don't know if there's
I
any
don't think
spells
that's-
like
I would not want to do that on a rock. I don't think my rocks are that valuable, bro.
Well, if you make it dense and then hit someone with it, they feel the density of that
I
rock.
don't think that's how D&D works.
I mean,
Oh, D&D changes anything via density.
that. No, I think it's all dependent on gravity damage.
because I mean, if you sling it and it weighs like 10 times the amount it should, that's gonna hurt.
Alright, so I head back to the tavern.
I'm headed back to the tavern too. I don't really have anything else.
Yeah.
Alright, each of you come here.
Son of a bitch!
Ah!
Yay!
It's already happening. Not again. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're getting fucked again. Probably everybody but me is gonna get talked to. I'm gonna get left out. It's okay.
No, technically John.
John's not here.
Yeah.
John's still
Hi,
asleep.
Christopher.
Oh, son of a bitch! I actually get included this time. Hey, chat. The approval.
You gotta start Twitch streaming it too. I'm gonna Twitch stream it, download it, and post it. Why you look at your lips like that? I mean, what?
You gonna find out in a second. He's gonna pull you back there too.
He said you gonna find out. You gonna fuck around and
You
find
gonna
out.
fuck around, find out.
There we go.
Chris is finding out right now.
Come here, Touchy.
Exactly, God damn it. Fuck, man. Fuck.
I know, right, Twitchy? Anal penetration.
Okay.
Damage. Lay it on me.
Who's goddamn white
You wake
baby
up
is
in the
this?
stars and whatever tavern. You wake in the sturgeon and you wake in the gambling one.
Jesus Christ.
Which one did you guys went to?
Yeah, it was called the Sword and Stars.
You really none of your friends are there.
Whose goddamn white baby is this?
This is a Caucasian baby from the mountains of Caucasus.
The Slavic baby. He's a Viking. Iceland. His credit score is 720 right now as an infant. He damn near a grown man.
Alright, so I look around and I see nobody's fucking here. I'm just like,
Just because you
What
named
the
Karen don't mean
fuck
Karen.
everybody here.
I wake up and I'm just like,
Well, you guys didn't go to sleep. I actually said wake up. You guys just go to the inn. When you get back, you're like,
I go in, I'm like, oh fuck.
I'm still there gambling.
I need an adult.
So I'll wait a little bit. Wait to see if they show up. I don't think we ever said anything. I'm just go stand next to the fucking door like a child. I don't even know where their mom is.
I'm gonna get a battery for my mouse.
Bro,
Oh,
this
good
is
lord.
Cap.
I need nicotine.
Bro, this is Cap.
I need nicotine.
This is heavily Cap. When he looked at me and said, what happened to fuck.
Yes, he asked
That's
me.
the exact reaction I had. It's like,
Like the only one I remember is the Splooge one.
for what?
I have Splooge written down. It's not that one, but
The only one I remembered was a Sword and
that
Stars.
was sad. I don't even remember what one he told me I went to.
I mean, I'm going to gambling one, so I think I'm going to gamble one. I ain't gonna cap.
So did y'all just not remember tapping?
No.
I don't even remember the name. I just,
Is I the only one that remembered a name?
Yes.
yeah, probably.
Yikes.
He asked me that, and I was like, this is a good question. I never really thought I would get that,
You know, I just assumed we go to the same thing. Nope.
He caught us slack.
Caught all of us.
So I guess I'm gonna go down, see the gambling tables, and be like,
I'm gonna just wander around like a lost child.
I'm just standing in front of you and
So
waiting
you
like
guys
a-
go back to the Stars Tavern because that's where you guys all originally came to. But next time, I asked.
Fucking Cap. Shit's whack as fuck. Just out here wandering the streets. Can you help me find my mom?
I'm looking for
We
this-
have to save my family.
Hey, buddy! We gotta save my family.
Hey, you guys are back at the gathering.
My default is gonna be this sodas.
Okay, I go get a drink and some
Go get a
food.
drink from the mild PTSD.
A drink and some food. How much?
Two silver pieces.
Schizophrenia from
For both the drink and food?
Yep. Package to them.
Cool. We are doing. I drink and some food.
I'm getting a drink. Shout out to the guard still.
Well, whenever I'm done eating, I plan on going to the adventuring guild.
Alright.
Y'all want to join me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Where's specifically to do what?
I'm gonna go ask and see if they have any questions. Then I'm also gonna bring up hey, what happened to fuck, I already forgot her name. No, not important. The last person. Oh no, fuck. I have her name written down.
That other chick.
Okay,
The other
they
chick.
ask you. They don't let you in.
They don't let me in.
They say, "Who are you reporting to?"
This is supposed to be the last lady downstairs. I can't remember the name of.
It's not her.
I know I can't remember the
It's the
name of
medium
the
level
guy that's supposed to be taken over for her.
Ungrin Fallon.
I'm Bryn Fallon.
I'm
Can
Brent
I not
Fallon.
just show him the
He's not located at this facility. He's located in Uptown.
Yeah, he's okay.
Where is this other one?
They give you the address to the guy in Hightown.
All right. Now go there.
Right. You guys get there. You have to knock on the door. You go in. There's a room and a receptionist, and she says you guys will have to wait for 10 minutes as he's with another group of people. And once those group of people leave, you guys are ushered in. It looks like he had some other adventurers coming in that he was talking to at the time.
Okay.
Alright. He picks a file up. He's like, "Who the fuck are you guys?"
Some low-level adventurers. We
Well, it doesn't
received
seem
a
low level
letter.
anymore because you're at my table now. So
Well, the only reason why we're here is because we received a letter saying last lady felt ill that you were taking over for her.
oh, so you guys fucked up.
We fucked up. What do you mean?
I get the fuck up people. All the people who do something the guild doesn't want to see, want to talk to them again, or the front facing, the nicety of the guild doesn't want to deal with, those people come to me. What you gotta do?
Well, the only thing we know that we've done that was apparently illegal was we killed the beholder.
That'll do it. Unsanctioned activity from guild members within the city and the surrounding areas is a big no-no. Especially something as high, optically high as that.
Yeah, didn't know about that
Nice
till
words
afterwards, but
Optic eyes.
so we're just gonna ignore the dad joke there, okay?
Look, I already told someone's family that his fucking dad was dead.
Yeah,
Might as well.
Well,
Telling kids that their dad's dead since
you got any
1942.
questions for us low-level guild members?
Pulls up the file.
Look, we still got the ability to run you off fade. Don't start.
So, around here, my thing, we like picking on the guild.
You like picking on the guild?
I like you.
Not our guild, the Thieves Guild.
Oh, you like
Okay,
picking on the
never
thieves
mind.
guild?
We got one of those.
That
you know
sounds,
how like the only Thieves Guild since the Thieves Guild finally united everybody and there's no competition. They do whatever the fuck they want. In a good city, you gotta have competition amongst criminals. Otherwise, they won't keep each other in check. It's like rats. You know, they get territorial.
Damn, he called you
They
a
fight
rat.
each other. That's what keeps them from mobbing up and taking on the rest of the people. We need to split them up. Is my kind of goal.
And how much are you paying
I'm
for said
gonna
each?
chime in.
Well, I don't expect you guys to do that. Most people come to me. I send them on clandestine operations.
I'm gonna chime in. I'm gonna go. So, trying to make me a leader of one of the groups, split them up, keep them in control, or
I have somebody else who's already on that. We've already created a state-supported
Know your
Thieves
place,
Guild.
trash.
A state-supported thieves guild?
Basically what he just said.
so,
I mean, if you'd like to renounce all other guilds and join that guild and have immunity to certain crimes,
Yeah, it must sound nice for that one, but
you know what?
I'm also
Look,
part of the Mages Guild
look,
here.
Play
So.
on like 3 feet.
okay, that's good to know. I'll try to make sure to give you the most conflicting jobs.
Tragic.
So it's like that.
You're not supposed to people tell that, man. You're not supposed to tell people that. There's a conflict of interest. Yeah, the guilds don't have problems with it, but most of us really know that you're going to be given that magic items.
Well, then just don't put me on any quests for magic items. I don't have to give it
I'm
to
not
them.
supposed to know what quests give you magic items.
Look,
Then how are you
how was
supposed
I
to know?
supposed to know
How are you
that
supposed to
quest
know
was
I
gonna
got a
give you
magic
aids?
item then?
Let's
Do we know what
heal
these
that. Since you guys want these problems, you can have one magic item
from every
on
time
any quiz I send you on
quiz.
and not report it. If I find out there's any more, then we'll have a problem. Is that fair?
All right, seems fair enough.
I want us to have a truthful relationship.
He wants this to be
Fair enough.
sensual. Okay.
You mean
It's going to be
consensual?
sensual. What the? Whether it's consensual is different.
Exactly.
There is a level of power here. I'm up here, you're down here.
I just want to go home.
So is that like how you get off? Is like being a powerful man?
If you must know, I get off with 3 women in bed every night. So
Damn.
I'm fine.
So power.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You ain't even busted a nut.
Huh? That's because I'm gonna fucking die if I do.
Yeah.
So
Should have picked a
I
different
like
race.
dealing with shit, dealing with the Thieves Guild. So if you guys have a problem with that, well, that sucks. So if you want to move to the guild, you're gonna have to deal with
I
it.
personally don't fucking have a problem with you fucking with these videos. As long as I'm not getting thrown into the mix and getting fucking jumped by a bunch of thieves, I don't really
I
care.
can't promise you you'll jump over.
Right? He's already
That's
been
actually
shanked like
kind of
6
happens
times.
a lot.
Yeah,
That's their favorite
God
method.
damn.
Is jump.
it's happened to me before. I got pulled into an alley and shanked like 20 times.
And then I got fucking collateral.
They call that the lonely lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of took me, shanked me, laid me there, waited for my friends to come try to help me, and
Not friends. Friend. I ran down the alleyway and got fucking snagged at.
Does not making you feel very overwhelmed with your ability to deal with the
That was like,
hang out in the dark.
No, I got.
So what
That was
happened
a
with
lot- that
that
was like
was
level
we
one
were in
ago.
the middle of town, and I was in the middle of carrying 2 boxes of some heavy ass fucking rations
He
because
like
we were about to
reaches into
leave.
his guys, pulls out a giant thing of whiskey, starts pouring himself.
Hey, can I get a drink?
No.
What if I
It's a
paid you?
350-year-old
What-
bottle of
what
whiskey.
if I
What the fuck are
paid
you talking
you?
about?
How much would one glass
No,
be?
it's priceless.
Can I roll investigation to know the brand?
No, you go find you a $350 bottle, gold piece bottle of Florida whiskey.
We're in this place called Baldur's Gate. This is practically fucking everything
You can
here.
find me one, I'll give you $1,000.
1,000 gold. All right, I'll keep an
looks
eye
at
out.
Twitchy.
Yeah, you.
Gotta do
Twitchy.
All right, so you got any quests up? We can make some money.
Yes. How much money you want to make?
a
A
lot.
lot.
A lot,
You guys feel like you can deliver a lot?
probably.
Okay.
I mean, we killed the beholder.
Give me
Apparently,
one
that don't
second.
mean shit to this place.
Yeah, obviously.
He starts digging in a file cabinet.
He pulls out a fucking sack. Just
Got some fucking.
it's like find out the mortality rate on these quests. Like, yeah, we'll take that
He's
one.
got a folder that says 0.1%.
0.1% survival rate. Well, that sounds about
Point
good enough.
0.000 slash
They
0.2%
They say something
survival
like,
rate.
"Oh, you got to kill like the 5 main element dragons." How much that offer? 17 billion.
350,000 gold.
It offers 2 platinum.
Huh?
For what?
Puts up a poster. That's got a picture and a name.
I swear to fuck if this is Kagan.
Mr. Nine Fingers. You immediately know who this is. It is the leader of the guild.
So this is like a wanted post.
Hey, yo, Borderlands reference. Hey, yo, it's 9 times.
It's 9 toes.
Also has what was it? 3 balls.
Yeah, 9 toes, 3 balls.
Yeah, only the 2 people got 9 toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. The power of 9 toes. Pretty sure our fucking toes
But
are.
yeah, he basically just pulled out a fucking poster for the guy who runs the entire Thieves Guild of Baldur's Gate.
And so we have no idea about this. So right now I'm
We
looking
just
at
watch
that
him put his hand in his face.
350,000 gold, and I'm like, hand it over.
So what happens if he?
Where's last known whereabouts?
So
Last known
what
whereabouts.
what happens
We don't
if we
Don't know?
do succeed this?
You get 350,000 gold.
Yeah, but I'm sure you know who that is just as much as I do.
Okay.
Who is it?
I would love it. You know, power vacuum. People fight. The guild falls
Power.
apart. What's up?
When I say power.
Black Bear.
Excuse me.
He was like for segregation just a minute ago. You try to split up all the fucking thieves guilds.
All right.
Seriously, who is it? Who is this guy?
Is he your dad? Do you have a dad?
Oh no, am I being called back?
What?
I thought
No,
okay.
okay.
I thought I was being called back.
Who is he, man?
You see, it's okay if it's your dad. I have bad relations with my dad too. He tried to
I'll
kill
have
me.
to explain it in a second.
Well, obviously, both of you guys know this is a very confidential room, and we're the only two that you need to tell. So, who is it?
That's the leader.
The leader of. You the leader of the Thieves Guild? Holy shit! Let's fucking do it! Hey, listen, this guy wants to fuck over the Thieves Guild.
You know what?
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. But it's also the thieves.
I'm gonna make the argument. You are not the best thief, and we have been jumped by lower level mafias. This is essentially going to put a giant
This is
target,
like if Al Capone in present day became the only mobster.
and you're about to go take him down.
I'm gonna
Like, you act like this isn't gonna put a giant hit marker on our back, like we weren't just.
No, it ain't gonna be a hit
Cough,
marker.
cough.
It's gonna be wall hacks.
Yeah.
Like,
We're gonna be walking around with fairy fire.
I'm gonna say no. Let's go for something a little lower that doesn't put us on the chopping block.
I'm gonna roll for persuasion. First roll of the day. I'm gonna fuck it up.
What are you trying to persuade?
Let me get on the power crushing plan and take his spot.
You have a kink for power too?
I want to take his spot. If we kill him.
Take his spot. That's not an option. We already have somebody in place to do that.
But you got someone as kind of a first half. If you need a second half for, the Baldur's Gate's fucking huge.
I will give you exclusive rights to a portion of the city in event of this, if you prove yourself to me throughout your assignments. With certain immunity, as long as you do things the state wants, as part of your guild activities. You might not like those duties, but they are sort of non-negotiable as part of that deal.
See, we went from like the good legal standing biting the citizens to like the back market bougie Blackwater fucking dude that's just like, you want to topple the government?
Pretty much.
I can agree to that.
All right.
Toppling the government or what he said?
So here's the deal. How much drugs have you guys dealt before?
Hey, yo!
I haven't dealt any.
I've done my fair share with.
Well, we need to destabilize a certain portion of the city for economic reasons.
You need drugs to stabilize.
Yeah, we need you to deal drugs to a certain section of the city so it gets destabilized, so economically it's desperate.
So we're talking purchases.
And we're still in the risk of getting arrested for this.
You might get arrested, but you won't be charged.
So if we get arrested, we'll just get out.
Yeah, you're working on behalf of the
I'm
state.
gonna make an insight check.
Okay.
That seems a little
These
suspect.
are
Hold on.
deliveries with purchases or drop off.
I got a 13.
This is you selling. Distribution. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Yeah. He is 100% telling the fucking truth.
All right, so with that said, actually, I'm gonna have to check that real quick. I'll take a brain check on that real quick. I'll figure out.
I think I'm gonna do an inside check too. You know what? Got some 11.
I don't trust it. This dude's been shady as fuck.
I think the mat ain't going to give me good luck. I think it's a little.
Okay,
Letters are fucking.
so what kind of drugs are we gonna be dealing?
Well, he starts sticking in a file.
Oh my god.
So you got a scroll of unseen servant.
What?
You got a scroll of unseen
Why
servant.
would I have that? I got scene servants.
Just adds on to the drug dealing business.
No, I don't have that.
Fuck.
Okay. What we want is we want you to deal wonder caps in. Let's find which section of the city we want to fuck with. He pulls out a map. Starts muttering to himself.
I think this trace. Because I just rolled 2 2s and a 1 as well. It's fucking.
So, the city wants to do this.
Define city.
Baldur's Gate.
Who is Baldur's Gate exactly?
Guards, higher ups.
It's a council for. Right?
Yeah, the council.
Council for.
Yeah, yeah.
Who are the council for? Most of them run businesses, guilds, political organizations, maybe not so public organizations. You know, not all money collected by the good of the Baldur's Gate people is exactly legal. And most people who are in power are people who do both legitimate and illegitimate things. But when it's sanctioned by them, it is legal.
Well,
Remember, the Council of Four says what is legal.
well,
What?
I'm all for it.
Well, I mean, I was gonna do it either way. How much we get paid for
I'm
this?
trying to get that part of the city.
Okay. Outside Baldur's Gate is a little section of the city, just outside, called Little Calamshay.
Little Calamshay?
Yeah. We want you to deal Wonder Cats in Little Calamshay.
Somebody go write that down.
Can I get a description of what this drug looks like?
Calamshay.
When ingested, these plain gray mushrooms.
What was it?
So the mushroom.
Yep. They fall asleep in a trance and they experience vivid hallucinations, often nonsensical, but sometimes hinting about events in the near future. The compound is extremely unpleasant, meaning people will miss work the next day.
So
Preferably the next week, usually. Unless
So
it's very
shrooms,
tough.
but with
major LSD placement.
also probably referring to a certain. Yeah. I just kind of look at you.
All right, and how many of these do we have to sell?
You need to sell
Half the population.
150 pounds.
How many pounds are we carrying at once then?
You'll get all 150 pounds. You'll decide how to distribute, and you'll keep the profits. You get to set the price. You get to hire on, pull as many people you want to do.
I said we make it tea card.
What?
Sell it in tea.
I think we can do that.
Do you have a paper for if we do get arrested
All
to
that's
prove
handled.
that it's
All that's handled when you get caught and
Inside.
arrested. If you get caught and arrested, it gets wiped. You just get released.
Just like smack you on the wrist.
We can release you, but other parties might see you get released, and we can't do nothing about that. So I would try not to get caught.
yeah. I say we go ahead and take it then.
I have other stuff if you want to look at other stuff, but
Well, I mean, this sounds like it'll pay pretty good. Pretty much getting paid.
Exactly where our morals lie. Our morals are fucked.
I mean, we're getting paid
Yeah.
by the guild. Not necessarily. I mean, we're getting plugged by the guild to go
Can I
make
get a
money.
description of this smaller spot?
yeah, here we go. Pulls out another file. Lil Calmshan was a walled district in the outer city of Baldur's Gate. Was rowdy, chaotic, and the region of the city district is designed an atmosphere that evokes the naming and saying the realm of Calmshan. So this is like a group of people who immigrated at one point. And they set up this area. Out again, it's like a little Chinatown, but for Calmshan. People came to Calmshan.
So is it a ghetto? Is it a suburbs?
It's probably it's about middle class. Most of the people here are not like most rich, but after this is done, the goal is to bring them down to the slum.
Do you happen to know the local faith?
It's pretty much like everything. But 90% of the people are not religious.
Can't play that angle.
Is there anything that they are proficient at, such as booze making, cropland?
They deal in steel, silk, and brews. They brew a lot of alcohol.
I'm not hearing tea.
What? All right.
So you're the rogue. You're the one supposed to come up with the ideas and do
He's
this.
a businessman.
All right.
Shade works on you, bud.
Is there a deadline for this to be done?
We'd like it to be done in the next 3 weeks.
3 weeks is fair. How many? What's the population?
Let's see. Roughly about 6,000 people.
Okay. All right. I think that might be all the information I need. What do you guys have?
I would prefer that you talk with Jonas Goodnight at Oasis. It's a theater that's there. He's a good point of information. We kind of have a working relationship that whenever I move into his territory a little bit over there, I let him know something's going on.
Jonas.
Mainly so he can profit on it.
Jonas. What was it?
Good night.
Good night is like a movie theater.
What?
You said it was a movie theater or something.
It's a theater.
Theater.
It plays and really, plays, naked girls, gambling, smoking, stuff like that.
Prostitution.
Not quite. At least he doesn't advertise that kind of thing. It might happen. Probably. We don't usually say or talk about that kind of thing, but it's possible that that's where that happens.
All right. Anything else to add in, picture?
I got nothing.
All right.
Nothing. All right. I guess we'll take this and we'll head out.
Alrighty. It says, go back around the building. You'll meet one of my servants there and they'll dig out the wonder caps.
Okay.
You guys have to run back. There's basically kind of a row of like storage behind the building. They pull out this wheelbarrow with 150 pounds in these sacks of marked flour.
One of y'all want to go ahead and grab our wagon?
What's your animal handling?
The lady says you probably shouldn't grab the wagon, as you are. I think they carry 150 pounds of probably not the most legal goods. And just driving a wagon without a permit in the city is pretty much a
Oh
crime.
yeah, I forgot what Baldur gate again.
How many bags are there?
Each bag will hold about 25 pounds. There's 6 big bags.
So it's 2 for each of us.
Well, I mean, it's in a little wagon.
It's like a
Yeah.
little wheelbarrow. It's
Wheelbarrow.
really like a cart. It's a small push cart.
Just push that to our wagon.
All
Go
right.
to our cart and get loaded up.
And the place is just right outside of Baldur's Gate, isn't it?
It's right outside, but it'll take you a couple hours to get over there. It's trying to be about evening right now.
All right.
Probably the best time for this.
So I say we go ahead and push the wagon of stuff.
A flour.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
flour
gonna head
to
to
the
that,
cart.
that magic shop and see if I can't find a scroll or two. I'll join up on y'all.
Alright.
We'll meet up at the our wagon.
At the stables.
As they're off to do that, I head to the magic shop I originally went to. Logan, would you happen to have a scroll of unseen servant?
We do not.
Happen to have any magic ink?
We do.
Take a bottle of that.
All right. Player's handbook, double price.
Woo!
Inflation.
Actually, I have no idea what this is. So this yeah, y'all can talk about what y'all doing.
Alright,
Okay, so
so
I've done the math. 6,000 people, 150 pounds. That's going to be about 0.4 ounces per person required. Unless other people
say 0.4 ounces.
0.4 ounces per person to get all of it.
God damn.
He also never said you had to give them all of it. He just, the end result needs to be that they go from being middle class to a slum.
Or mid-class, which would be around what? They would usually carry around 100 gold on them.
Middle class means they're not poor, so they usually have a little bit of extra income. So some back in savings, they might have some nice stuff, but like nothing crazy.
I think if we sell a half ounce for 10 gold, we can get rid of it within those 3 weeks.
Half ounce for 10 gold.
So what it says in here is
We would get
basically to
60,000
copy
gold
down
pretty
another
much
spell would be
around
50 GP worth of rare ink per spell level.
10.
It doesn't really give me a separate.
Rare ink. Okay.
Yeah. It's just to add stuff into my
I know.
tome.
1,500.
1/2 ounce. How many ounces is a pound?
Because I would have no idea where it was.
16 ounces is a pound.
Okay, I see. So they will sell a thing of ink for 1,000 gold pieces. And that will allow you to do up to 1,000 gold pieces worth of
Spells.
Of
Okay.
spells.
All right, then yeah, I can do that.
Actually, I was really trying to eat my fingers.
So that'd be 48,000 gold in total for a half ounce, 10 gold piece. A half ounce. See how many? Does it say how many ounces one mushroom is?
No.
Okay. So we're gonna guess like 5, 6 of them because I mean they're mushrooms. That wouldn't be.
It's all crushed up or like
Oh, it's like powder.
pieces. No, it's not powder.
Okay.
It's more like when you get a bag of like mushrooms at the grocery store. It's like you're not getting whole mushrooms here. You're getting bits and pieces.
Okay.
It's meant to go like a mortar and pestle, so people can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah.
In this case, it can be eaten. It can be crushed up in drinks. It can be crushed up and snorted. It's a
So multi-use or multi.
Well, I kind of thought about tea.
Yeah. You could.
As I head back, I try to see if I can find another shop on the way. If I don't, it's fine.
Oh, it's starting to get into the evening, so they're probably going to be closed now.
Oh well.
I say
Alright, me and you get to the stables. We start loading it up.
Back with the stable.
is there any way I can separate them into those half ounces?
You'd have to need the materials to do it, so you need like little bags. You need like a weight to measure them.
Okay.
Now, what tools do you have? Do you have the alchemist kit?
Yeah, I have the
Because that'll have the tools that you need. You just need to get little bags for them.
Okay.
So we'll take another day here.
Is there a silk shop open still?
I'd
Next
prefer
day
to get
it'll
out
be
of
at-
here as soon as possible.
Yeah, there's no
Considering we have
guarantee.
120 pounds of
Yeah,
drugs.
yeah, there's no guarantee we're gonna find what we're looking for in the other place.
So do you want to go ahead and head now, or
Well, we are carrying like a get a little bit of stuff, so might as well.
He has an inside man, so you could always ask him
That's where we go.
if he knows of any places.
Alright.
So let's go ahead and head out.
You going there now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Head there now.
So I just need bags in order to
So he's driving the wagon.
Who's that one?
I don't.
What's your N1? Mine's 1.
Mine's 0.
Okay, so it's us. Yeah, I guess I'll try it. Too bad we don't have Bardic Inspiration.
Well, our Bard was our person who had the best animal handling.
I got a 14 for animal
You
handling.
guys will make there. It's about 11 o'clock.
Right.
It's 11 o'clock in the morning.
No.
At night.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to this place where Mr. Goodnight is.
Okay. The Oasis. This area, this thing does not have an
The
Alright.
place doesn't have an inn.
Nope. You guys will be able to get there. They are finishing the last performance of the evening at the Oasis.
Alright, is there a price to go in, or is it just an open theater?
It's got open seating. It's 5 gold pieces to go in, and it's charged by an hour. So if you're there longer than an hour, you need to pay 5 more gold pieces.
Alright, I'll toss some 5 gold and go in.
I'll go ahead and toss you 5 gold.
I'll stay with the wagon.
All right.
I roll perception. It's an active kind of just keeping a lookout.
Where is my mouse?
That is a 24.
You sure? Oh, what?
24 perception as just lookout because I'm staying with the wagon. With 120 feet of dark sight.
The shows at the Oasis include all manner of live arts, performing plays, burlesque shows, musical performance, acrobatic demonstrations, and more dramatic public offerings such as menageries of dangerous monsters and garish demonstrations of illusion magic.
I also have my tome out.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
I'm gonna roll, I guess, perception to
Okay.
see if I find anybody that looks like they own the place.
You will find him. He is in his own box on the 2nd floor.
Alright. Does he look like, is he just rich up there? Or
He's
is
the
he
most
like,
well-dressed person in the room.
Okay. I'm going to try to find a way, like stairs that would lead up there.
Okay. It is. There's like directions on how to get up to the box, but outside the box, there's 2 minotaurs on the outside of the doors. And the door is locked to his box.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to one of the minotaurs and say I was sent by what was his name
250 gold.
for entry.
You want to talk to the man? 250 gold.
Okay. I'll toss him the 250.
Right. He knocks on the door. Wait here. One of the minotaurs steps in. Comes out 5 minutes later. He says you can go in.
All right. I'll go in.
Alright, let me find this joint here. Jonas Goodnight. It's a fairly tall dwarf, dressed in very fine clothes. His very jewel-encrusted rapier on his side. And he sees you, he's like, oh, look, a big cat.
I'm going to nod, greet him, and I'll compliment the rapier as I have a rapier on my side as well.
Nods his head. Yeah, it's very expensive.
I would imagine so.
His hand stays resting on it while he's talking.
I was actually sent here to talk to you from a business partner that he mentioned your name.
Okay. What organization do you represent?
I represent, what's his name?
What is his name?
I can't tell you because I'm not
Yeah,
there.
no. I guess I'll try to use some kind of like coding. What's it was the medium something adventure? Um, an adventurer ringleader of sorts over in Baldur's Gate.
Interesting. What kind of business do we need to discuss?
The displacement of goods.
What kind of goods?
The type of goods you would need to rename in order to sell.
What's the goal of selling these?
Personally, from me,
Well, the organization.
yeah.
I don't really care as much about your in particular goals.
But what I was told was to increase your wealth and kind of decrease everyone else's.
Oh, yeah? How exactly are you going to increase my wealth through selling these goods?
Um, well, maybe we can provide a deal on the other side to maybe bring in more later on, or start a shipment here and there of these goods, and you keep cuts.
How much cut?
I'd say I've got a party of two others that kind of overwatching right now, so I'm gonna say 50. That way I can split it three-way with them on the other half.
It is generous. How do you intend to distribute?
Well, that's what I think our ringleader sent us to do, and ask you to see if you know.
I can distribute a large portion here. If it's what I think it is. I could probably do a third of it here.
That'll be 150.
I'll do the math real quick.
I think. It'd be fucking 50. It's fucking stupid.
Oh yeah,
Fun divided by 50 divided by 3. All right. We were expecting to sell a half of an ounce for 10 gold apiece. So it'd be 5 gold per half ounce.
That sounds doable.
But of course, if you want to go higher, because you have more control, I am willing to do that as well.
Well, I have to look at it long term. I'll make enough money to more than make up the cost of the loss in business for the short term. I just need certain assurances that this won't stay a long-term issue.
Yeah, I can always double check once this one is done very well enough.
Making a nice quick buck in the short term is great, but if it makes my legitimate business suffer, then it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I can understand that. All right, we can give you the third of our carriage, and we
You
will.
guys killed the beholder, didn't you?
Yeah, we
Your
did.
group, your people.
Yeah, we did.
Thought so. I think, since I'm a showman of some sort, I think a show of the current talk of the town enjoying these products on stage would be fantastic for you selling it.
All right.
And with that likely that we just took and brought along our wagons.
Well, if this isn't the last act of the night, I'm sure we can accommodate for it. Would you like the entire party?
Just like the end. Just you could go on in 20 minutes once this show is finished. Talk about the wares you're providing, and I'll come up and say that we're going to start offering it for the next couple of weeks. Unfortunately, you may end up having to suffer whatever effects that the product causes, but nothing nothing works as well as some hero worshipping peer pressure.
I can agree to that. I can agree to that.
It's like the like with commercials when they put like famous people.
Yeah,
You'll fall
Shaq
for this
and
shit, guaranteed. Ryan Reynolds playing what was it, Pop Blast or something like that.
Ryan Reynolds and Mint Mobile.
Bit mobile, yeah. It's not even that good. I look at their prices and what they offer. It's
Okay. You just have to shake hands. Sounds good. You guys will be ready in 20 minutes. Go back behind the building. There's backstage there, and they'll let you in.
alrighty.
Shake hands.
Let me nod to them and everything. So I'll take the lead.
All right.
I'm gonna find Justin because I'm assuming you went in to like.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm just chilling at the bottom, just watching whatever.
I'm gonna like tap on the back of your shell, and then Chester back to the door.
All right. I get up and I walk back towards the door.
And then I find you, and I'm gonna hop back into the carriage. Be like, all right, so big man upstairs will let us let him have a third of it, which takes care of that. But we gotta put on a little bit of an advertisement for him to do so. So
What do you mean by advertising?
20 minutes backstage, we perform one little advertisement for this whole third of a pound, or third of our carriage.
Advertising, like we go up there, talk about it,
You do that.
hand out free samples. What?
You would do. Both of you would do the advertisement of it, or I can do the advertisement of it, and one of you takes a bite and goes on a trip.
It's a bite. So you want us to do the you want us to eat the product.
Just one. Just one. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. And I know what y'all are thinking. So I'll take it, because I can already know what the fuck is going on. So,
You're doing the majority of talking now.
but I've got
Come here.
God.
Also, Twitch, we made a joke that your character sacrificed one of his lives in the encounter with Mind Flayer. You got 8 left. You lost
Yeah.
on your 9.
Yeah. So,
I happen to just slightly place my book out of their sight.
I do have the highest charisma out of us, though, with a decent. Which one was performance?
What's your charisma?
My charisma is +2, but I have persuasion of 5 and
What's
deception
the
of 8.
number?
For just base charisma, +2.
No, like your score. What's your charisma score?
15.
You do not have the highest
I
charisma.
figured that.
Well, my dexterity is better though, so that's probably it.
What dexterity had to do with it?
Maybe I can handle the drug better.
I mean, go ahead and fucking down that shit thing,
I'll do one.
Mr. Druggy.
I'll do
I
one.
feel like that'd be
You
more
are the rogue.
Constitution, but. All right. Well, let's go ahead and head around back. He said to head around back, right? Can we go on
Yeah.
backstage?
Did he offer any guard for the wagon where we're not there?
Good question. Did he offer anybody for somebody to
He
watch
also
the
never
car?
told him you guys brought the wagon, so he has no idea that the drug taker.
Yeah, he doesn't know where.
You
Where
should
he
probably
would
go and tell him that, so
Well,
that he steals the drugs while we're up
If we have
stage.
the material here, he'll assume we have at least a little bit, and then
Well, we
I can
can't
always
pack.
gesture.
Well, we can't just leave 150 pounds of this shit on me.
Unless we just bring the entire wagon load in and just say, hey, we didn't have anyone guarding the
And
wagon, we
also-
brought the product.
And also, we just showed up with a wagon, right?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go up on stage and advertise. They're gonna know that we have it with us. That wagon's gonna become targeted. We're gonna need somebody to watch it. So either one of us are gonna stay behind while the other two go advertise, or we're gonna need Big Shot up there to give us some security.
We can see who's back there to watch it. Who's backstage.
I'll let both of y'all go back there first when we come back.
Because we still have 20 minutes. We can go. Talk
Yeah,
to
might
them.
as well do that now. I'll keep an eye on it.
No, I'll go ahead and stay out here with you. Last time I just stayed down in the seating area anyway. So.
Plus, you already have pretty much a face here. I don't, so you can run over there and keep okay.
How about you go ask them, see if we can get some security first.
All right. So I'm gonna go back there and then see who's back there waiting.
There are some attendants, people who do makeup. There's other acts who are getting ready to leave for the day.
Are there any like guards or anything?
There's 2 minotaurs.
Minotaurs? Okay. I'm gonna go up to one of them and I guess I will try and would I really have to use persuasion or deception to say, hey, we've got an act coming up and we need someone to just watch our card if we bring it up here? Would that be fine?
It does not seem that's what their job is. It seems like their job is to make sure that people who aren't supposed to be here or people who are causing problems in the back are not here anymore. So it doesn't seem like that's something that they do.
Okay. And it's just a bunch of actors and makeup artists and everything besides them?
Mm-hmm.
So do they already know I'm supposed to be back here? Like, because I've walked up to them.
They seem to think you're supposed to be.
Okay. And is there like a clear opening in the back, or is it like a small room?
It's a pretty big room. It's got like multiple areas where performers can prep stuff, work on costumes, do makeup, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's not like you can pull a wagon in here, but like
Yeah. And whatever boss man would agree to, they would pretty much do as well, right?
You don't know that.
Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna go back to the wagon.
Alright, you come back to the wagon
Yeah.
and I ask you if you got any security secured for the wagon.
There really wasn't anything, but if we could try to bring it a little closer, there are.
Who are you?
There.
Who'd you go back to talk to?
There was 2 minotaurs there. They were the only ones that.
No,
even
okay,
looked.
listen. This is one of those situations where you go and talk to Boss Man, the one that owns the place.
Yeah.
The one that's getting us to do this.
Yeah.
You don't just go and talk to some random security guard. They don't know us. They're not gonna leave their post for it.
So that's what I'm gonna do next. I just wanted to update you on that. How much time is left?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. How long would it take me to get up there?
5 to get up there and at least start talking.
All right. So I need one of you guys at least to go in while I talk to Boss Man, because I won't be back. I'll be back like just barely in time to hop in.
Alright, you wanna watch the car for now? And I'll go back to the stage. I'm right there.
Up to you.
Doesn't bother me either way.
Yeah.
Because I can always check on the cart as I'm coming down too. So if y'all both go, I'm talking to Boss Man and I come right back down.
I'll keep an eye on the car. You can go.
Alright, I'll go ahead and head to the stage.
Want me to reroll perception?
No.
Just make sure.
just people passing, leaving, going from the place, somebody will start talking to you.
Hello.
I smell drugs.
What?
We are kind of by a place that
No, specifically in your wagon. There's a guy, he's 7 feet tall, half orc. He's wearing half plate, 2-handed sword on his back.
and you are.
That's my business. You're the one with a fuck ton of drugs.
Seemingly.
No, you do have it. Not sitting in my ass. 100 gold pieces right now. You open the trunk and show me. And I'll give you 100 gold. I bet you got a fuck ton of drugs in your wagon.
I say no.
You can say no all you want. I know it's there. It reeks. But you take a walk. He swings. Roll for initiative. He beats you. What's your arm class?
18.
Oh, what the fuck?
Some random half orc pulled up on him. Said, I smell drugs.
The crackhead of the whole town?
Okay. He hits you with one
Hellish
of his two
Rebuke at
attacks.
second level.
What?
Hellish Rebuke second level. Reaction.
Well, yeah. What's the DC for him to take half?
Would be 14 dexterity.
Okay. He dodges it, takes half.
Alright. He 15.
Goes on some crack.
You take 18 damage.
Ah, damn.
Bro had hands.
You just got slapped with the hand of God.
Glad I hear that upstairs.
He's your boom.
You sure?
Eldest
Am
Blast.
I talking to Boss Man while this is happening, or?
Okay.
Or, yeah, I'm assuming he's at melee range.
It's like your AC because
Yeah.
you swung at it.
He is, man.
16 damage.
So am I talking to Boss Man while this is happening?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna come back and be like, what the fuck?
Well, in 50 turns,
Alright, now can I roll Eldritch?
it takes 5 minutes to get to it.
No, it should go off. So.
You're just on the stage, like behind the stage, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm back on stage.
Like, guys.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Alright. Roll first damage. That's 4 damage. That's 17.
Alright, takes it.
No, the first one is 4 damage. I rolled second beam because 5th level.
Yeah, you get 2 beams.
Yeah. My second to hit was 17.
Oh, that misses. Yeah.
Okay. The second one was 17 to hit.
He takes the 4 damage. Alright. Now it's his turn. He's gonna swing at you again. Hits you. 20 damage.
I'm out.
And he's just throwing hands.
Good lord.
He's got 2 attacks on his turn.
And he's just throwing hands. No weapons.
The wagon reeks of drugs. You got 150 pounds of mushrooms. Now, when there's 3 or 4 of you walking around a wagon that looks like it's got a ton of shit in it, nobody's gonna fuck with you. But when there's one guy guarding a wagon,
I'm on stage waiting. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm talking to Boss Man upstairs still. I'm gonna ask him for the protection of the goods, so that if a Minotaur comes by, to look at it, check on it or something.
The door doesn't get open.
It doesn't. So I'm just heading back down now.
Okay. Where are you heading down to?
Back to the wagon.
You get out there. He is cut the fuck up. Looks like they tied him up and stopped the bleeding, but that's it. Just put him against the wall. The wagon's gone. His shit's still on him. They didn't take his shit. Now, how many character sheet was on a wagon?
I don't know. I don't have it on what's on the wagon.
All right, I'm gonna pick a random.
I think we just had rations and shit. That's why rations and horse.
Whatever I think is probably gonna be on the wagon then.
I mean,
That
they
seems
got
too
the
big.
ballista. Because that's
Yeah, the
attached
ballista's
to it.
gone.
But
Fuck the ballista! No! No!
Okay, next time though, because I'm assuming you guys are just walking around like 20,000 gold pieces on you.
Yeah.
Are you?
we don't have.
This is a question for him. Where's the 20,000?
I normally just walk around with
All right, well, it's not there anymore because it's
20,000.
obvious. So just to put this in perspective, 50 gold pieces is a pound.
Well, I don't have 20,000. 1,000.
No, I just asked you. You said you carried it with you, so it's
No,
either.
I don't have 20,000 on me. Where'd you get 20,000?
I asked you where the money was from the fake gold, not fake gold, the
I have
hot
the-
gold?
yeah, the hot gold.
I have the hot gold.
No, yeah, I gave all the high gold.
Yeah.
When we did the whole exchange, yeah, I gave high gold.
Because I needed to do.
Well, I gave the
Okay, in
portion.
future, things that probably can't be carried with somebody need to be put somewhere.
But the 2,975 high gold, yeah, that's gone.
What?
I have
Well,
2,975.
because that right there is
That's gone.
Actually,
that's
no, I
almost
think you
50
just
pounds of
gave me-
gold, isn't it? Every 50 gold is a
Either way,
pound.
if it disappears.
So you're carrying a sack with 30 pounds of gold. So that's gone too. But everything else you have is there. So the 30 pounds, the hot gold. Actually, do you keep it separate?
Yeah, I keep the
Yeah,
high gold. I specified that. with
Okay,
the
how much
gold.
regular gold are you carrying?
I don't know.
How much regular gold are you carrying?
1,000.
Okay, that's gone too. Because that's 20 pounds of gold. Okay. Alright. So wagon's gone, rations are gone, feed's gone, list is gone. Your 3,000 gold is gone. That's it. Everything else you have. But the only reason I'm saying that is because that sack of gold is like a sack of gold. Because like he's probably like moving. He's like, what the fuck is this guy? Just put it in perspective. That's a lot of fucking gold. It's heavy. Okay. All right. You find him. He took 3 big ass fucking sword cuts.
And is he stabilized? I can't check.
He is
that.
stabilized.
Okay, he's
He's
stabilized.
not bleeding out anymore.
Yeah, that's what I figured when you said that.
Amongst criminals, killing somebody is an immediately worse charge.
Yeah.
Robbing somebody is one. Robbing them with weapons is another. Murder is a different story. Murder's hung instantly.
Mhm.
Can I see any tracks on the wagon?
Roll investigation.
$19 plus my 4.
Yeah, you can find tracks.
Okay. So I know you're stabilized, so I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna go run after the wagon.
How fast do you move?
I move 180 one turn.
You see it go to the main road of the city, or this portion of the city. And that's going to mix with other tracks, and you'll lose it just because there's so many other tracks. If you spent more time, you could track it down, but like you're talking like a minute, so we'll go like 100 feet, and you have to refine the tracks another minute. This is a long.
Well,
trek.
do I know what it looks like?
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I want to climb on top of the roofs and try to keep track of it from there.
Well, it's gone where you don't know where to look, right? You don't know what direction.
I'm just gonna roll perception and try and locate it on top of it.
Okay, roll.
Oh, that's a 2 plus my 7 or my 4 perception, but I can add my side dice to it because I failed it. 4, so that'd be 10.
10 total?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you don't see it.
Okay. Well, I didn't spend that dice because I failed. So.
Okay, so how long has it been?
At least 5 minutes. So he went up there about 5 minutes after he went up there. He came across him. It took him 5 minutes to get down, so it's been about 5 minutes.
Well, at this point, y'all are late, so I'm gonna walk out to where the wagon was and see what the fuck's going on. And I'm gonna see you tied up, and you know where to be fucking found.
Oh, you're gonna assume it's me.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you're a rogue. This doesn't look too good on your part. I'm gonna go up to you, and I'm gonna use one of my potions, one of the healing potions. So, the 68 plus 6. Yeah, I mean, you're only getting one of them. 4. $32. You get 32 health.
Damn, that'd be full health for me.
It's not for him. Alright, you're up. I untie you, ask you where the fuck the rogue is.
One the rogue. Orc walked up, said he could smell drugs. Don't know his name, don't know who he was, walked up.
Roll perception?
See? $14.
Alright. You can find a note in your pocket.
Take it out and read it.
It says the guild has taken your goods. It's got an address to talk, signed by Odard.
Say Odard?
Odard. Signed Odard the Enforcer.
The Enforcer. Well, it looks like you got fucked up by this said orc. So that kind of fucking sucks. Good lord. And I'm assuming you don't know anything about where it went.
Last thing I remember is taking a sword to the chest and I dropped it. Made him a little toasty though.
Sadly, apparently people being toasty isn't enough nowadays.
Yeah. What did you do? Altogether, it was like 36 or 37 damage, something like that. It definitely wasn't a small amount of damage. So,
Oh, me or him?
they said it wasn't a small amount of damage. So,
Yeah, me doing it then.
yeah, you took a decent chunk of damage.
He took a decent chunk of damage in a good burst.
Alright, well,
There's some of the.
the fuck do we do now?
Can I not roll perception again?
I'm assuming, since our rogue friend isn't here, he probably saw my body, saw I was stable, and tried to find the wagon.
You can roll again, yeah.
Okay.
Just roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. 2, 4, is it 14?
Did you roll at disadvantage?
Oh wait, no, I didn't do it. So 7 plus 4.
You don't see the wagon, but you see that him get your buddy up.
I was going to say I've got if I failed the check, I could have rolled the d8.
Well, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Okay. It was 5, so it'd be 16.
From the 7?
From the 7 plus the 4, and then I had the d8.
You're still.
Okay.
This is not within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a wagon. They're moving at like, what is it, like 200 and something feet per turn? It's like per 6 seconds.
something like that. It's definitely Plus, he's had like 5 minutes before you made it down.
Yeah. So he's flying.
We're probably gonna go talk to Big Shot in there because we're probably late.
Why we don't got no fucking product advertising?
Well, totally not letting them know anything is worse than not having product.
Well, we need the rogue friend.
I guess I'll come back and be like, I didn't find him. He ran off. I must have done it while I was up talking to Big Boss, or well, trying to get to Big Boss again. So what do we do now?
Well, we gotta go tell him that the product was stolen.
You know where it's at. I show you the note.
It only said the guild, right?
No,
It
it
gave an
said
address.
it gave an address
Oh,
for us
the
to go and
address.
talk to. The fuck was his name? Fucking Odard the Enforcer.
All right. I'm gonna fold it up and be like, all right, I'll try to go get to it.
The address is in Whitekeep district.
Whitkeep?
How far would that? How far would that
About an hour away.
On foot.
Whitkeep.
So, fastest character, I can try to get there, bring it back.
How about
You
you
guys-
talk to the individual that was expecting us to do a performance and still hasn't had it? You being the only one to talk to. I'd do
Well,
that first.
I couldn't get into the door again, so I'll need you to get up there and start performing. Do something.
With what material?
Reenact killing the beholder. By the time
With
that's
what
finished,
wagon?
you can. At the theater. At the theater. I'm sure they've got props you can use. I can try to
I
get the
think it'd
wagons
be
back
better
in
just to
time.
let them know, hey, we just got jumped.
I
Was
mean,
Whitkeep the place
That's
that was
not really
using
gonna
snakes as
help
currency?
the business?
It's not gonna
God
help business regardless. We don't
damn
have
it.
product.
I thought we were done with that.
So,
You're the ones who came back to Boulder State, motherfucker.
It was to level up. I don't want to be here anymore.
so I'm gonna go find the wagon. So I'm
Motherfucker, I hope you got pythons.
Huh?
Whitkeep is the place that uses snakes for currency.
I was never there, so I'll go find out.
Well, my character's telling you right now, save you some time. Motherfucker, you want a room? 2 pythons.
That's
Well,
all right. I
wanna go
shouldn't
try
be able
to talk with the big man and let him know, hey,
Big man ain't gonna let me in. He don't even know my face.
Well,
He
he
wouldn't even
probably-
let the one that he knew in.
He'll probably charge you $250 gold if you try to go out there, but I try to get on stage, at least do something. Try to reenact killing the beholder and then be like, hey, we did it with the power of this, blah, blah,
The
blah.
power
type
of
shit.
fucking friendship.
And then I'll try to get the card back and be back before the story ends. Do some overly dramatic shit. And
So-
you get blasted, do like the longest fucking death.
So he's going to look for the wagon. What are you doing?
I
guess I'm going to perform like a fucking idiot.
have a question.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation. Fuck.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. Okay. That you can do like minor illusions with, right?
You can do like
Like something in your
So
small
I-
fireworks. You can do like change the taste or feeling of
But-
something.
Can I
So
make it
someone's
look like
hands.
there's a little mushroom on my hand?
Yeah, you can do something like
I
that.
can do
small.
something like that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
can do something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Boy.
So we
There's
go.
gonna be somebody with true sight news. Fake news.
Yeah.
Just lightning bolt them instantly, specifically.
Fireball. You want-
Magic missiles them with all 3 bolts.
You going like
No. Okay.
fireball?
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go up there. You're gonna talk. I'm gonna pull our mushroom, and then act like I'm tripping balls. You got charisma out
I
the
got
ass.
stage fright.
I got no motherfucking.
Stage
I'm
fright.
gonna go up there
What do you
and be
mean you
like,
got stage fright? I'm already gone. Sorry. I'm ready.
Stage fright.
I don't give a fuck. You're gonna get over it.
I'm looking.
You got 2 options right now.
Ready.
You can either get double
But
magic
it's gonna
missile,
take you a
or
second.
you
I'm
can
gonna
talk.
let them act
Yeah,
first.
no, that's not. That's.
Now come on, let's go. I'm pushing you into the stage, and then we get up to the curtains. I push you out the curtains, and I walk up behind you.
I didn't buy a.
Motherfucker, you had the balls to tell children that their father died, but you
You're saying
can't.
this on stage.
And sorry, guys, he has stage fright.
The people are turning around like, what?
Here, you know what? This might make it better. And now use presentation for the goddamn mushroom I shoved in your mouth.
You hurt yourself when you're hungry.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be performing the reenactment of The Killing of the Beholder with my lovely turtle assistant.
Sponsored by this shit.
Shit.
Partner, if you could tell him the name.
It would be, the good old healthy shrew of the guys.
You're giving it nicknames now.
People are clapping already. Like,
Sadly, we did not bring our wagon that we had to actually inhabit.
a wagon actually comes up with a
With
small
the
one.
ballista?
It's like this tall. No, it's not even a ballista.
No ballista.
But like somebody like pulls out a crossbow.
Yeah.
We
So
had a
midget on a wagon with a crossbow.
quite literally Borderlands. Just
It looks like he had already set up some props. So like, there's a guy with a little wagon. It's a midget sitting on there, like halfway.
got like
with a
no.
crossbow.
There's legitimate
It's like
midget
holding it up
versions
like-
of us. They're changelings.
It's not quite like that, but like
He's like
You know,
holding
Larry.
it up, suspending it, laying
his
flat.
feet are here, his hands are here.
Yeah.
In this reenactment, this will be our wagon. We had a wagon with a ballista. My friend here was loading said ballista, and sadly, one of our friends could not make it. He had other business ventures.
There's a full ass beholder just here on the stage.
Like an actual beholder?
Looks like.
But one of our friends was our driver.
It's probably an illusion, you would guess.
Yeah.
Hell of a driver. Best friend of ours. She's a bard. She totally didn't fucking drive. But it took about 7 ballista shots to bring it down. Just about, yeah.
Yes, what's up?
So we had a few shaky moments there. And used prestidigitation to kind of rattle the wagon. While we were driving, we took a few beams. My friend here actually took a very big blast. And I shoved you over.
Laser beams.
Get blasted by the beholder, like real
I'm gonna
time.
start using
The
mage.
mage comes off the beholder and hits him.
I'm gonna start using mage hand to make little arrows off the crossbow fly at the beholder.
And he went down, so I was having to load it myself. Our rogue friend was inspiring me, and he also died. He was not here. Rest in peace, my cat friend. He may be dead. I don't know. He has a knack for doing that. So after all the adventure had done, final bolt goes out, and we watch the beholder drop to the ground. And a sigh of relief came over us, as I think half of us really didn't expect us to be able to do it. But we did, with the power of the Godfather. Thank you.
And it floats down halfway with the hand out. It's dressed in black, so it looks like from lighting, it looks like they're just a small handful of mushrooms.
Small hand put a mushroom in whose hand?
The halfling that's suspended from the ceiling of ropes.
I prestidigitation of mushroom in his hand.
What?
I prestidigitation of mushroom in his hand if he doesn't have one.
Oh, he's got a small handful of mushrooms.
But I take a bow. Our friend over there also takes a bow.
He nods, he's like, mushroom.
I eat the mushroom.
I eat the mushroom.
I'm just like, fuck you.
Right.
I cheek it.
I keep it under my tongue.
Roll.
Slide
What am I
ahead.
rolling? Sleight of hand?
Yes.
Wait, I ain't got no bonus for that.
Maybe deception, really.
No, it'd be sleight of hand.
I got a 20.
Okay, you got it.
13.
Okay. You definitely eat it.
I cheat that bitch.
Okay.
All right, is it like a Constitution save?
No. I wish
No.
it's auto. It's a drug. You fucking eat it. It's done.
What's happening to me right now?
As I bow.
I'm laying there on the floor like, woo!
So you freeze. And you're looking out into the crowd of people. The haze comes over the crowd of people. They double, so it seems like there's 200 more people in here. Your hands feel numb. Your mouth gets dry. And you're fucking gone. You're like flying over the fucking mountains.
You just, as you can tell,
You're
by my
doing this. You're like,
as you can tell by my friend here, I've had more constitution of this, but
roll my Constitution save.
him or me?
You. It's still in your mouth.
Ship constitution.
You start to feel minor effects. Your hands start to go numb. The crowd isn't quite double, but they get hazy.
I'm fucked.
You know,
I'm
I
blasted.
mean,
you got
That's our
some like
performance.
wake up with this guy play with the
You
fucking
look to the
guys.
side, and there are minotaurs on either side of the stage, stopping anybody from climbing up the stage.
With that, have a good day. I'm trying to walk him with.
I'm gonna try to stop you guys from fucking up the stage. Boss says you have to hang out here until the effects are over.
On stage?
I'm in danger.
You lost all intelligence, all your
The crowd is just watching and laughing at him.
Woo!
Looking at you like, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Alright. You'll make it to the address.
Okay.
I just start mad prestidigitation fireworks everywhere. Finger gunning fireworks.
Okay, so
Okay, roll perception.
Hey Justin,
7 plus
How
my
the fuck
4,
did they
the
get
roll
those,
d8, it's going to be another 4, so that'd be a 15.
You'll notice two scouts. They look like they're playing dice outside the alleyway. They're definitely
Slip
scouts.
both
paying
heads.
attention.
They're doing what?
They're looking around. They're lookouts essentially.
Okay.
See if anybody's coming this way.
I don't have any dice or anything. Do I notice any unoccupied corners with possible windows or any back doors?
Well, so this is like they're guarding the entrance to an alleyway. So there are buildings and there's windows, but like you have to like go in the alleyway to see if there's anything.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna make sure I'm out of their line of sight and go into stealth and try to climb up one of the buildings.
Roll.
man, don't you wish you had your warlock and had invisibility?
It's a 19 plus.
I'm currently tripping balls right now.
My stealth.
You're not tripping
I'm
balls.
getting there.
9, so that's like
I'm tripping
27.
balls.
Okay. They do not see you.
I'm flying around in a spaceship right
So
now.
I'm on
You're
top
back
of
on.
their-
You're back on the fucking spaceship.
How tall is it? How tall?
You're
how high am I
back
off
in the
ground?
tube.
These are just first story buildings.
So like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna basically scan up the alleyway.
Okay. Up the alleyway leads to a bigger building about another block, and then it's like a 3-story building.
How far away is it?
It's like a block away.
Okay. Can I see the wagon there?
No.
So that alleyway just leads up to a building?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get closer to the building and try to look and see any entrances that are.
There are entrances. There's a set of double doors that look like they're built big enough for a wagon.
They're
Not
built.
specifically a wagon, but they're big double doors.
Do I notice anybody there in front of them?
There are 2 guards. And then there's a set of guards patrolling on the outside, and there's guards on the roof.
Okay, are there any other layers in between, like the second floor, like a porch or something?
No. This is like a brick building.
Just
3 stories
straight.
high.
The entire time while he's doing this stealth mission. Bunch of
There's
crackheads
also
outside.
a lack of windows.
Okay. So there's 2 guards patrolling, 2 guards in front of the door?
Yeah.
What's the lighting like?
Well lit. There are torches around the area.
Okay. Do I know which way they're circling around, the 2 patrols?
They are. One's patrolling this way, the other one's patrolling this way. But
Do I see any gaps where they're not on either side, or where they're not?
well, I mean, there's just 2 people patrolling buildings, so there's obviously like gaps.
Okay. I'm gonna get lined up with one of the sides that has a gap.
Okay.
What do I see anything on that side that I didn't see?
There are no doors, no windows.
Okay. And they're going full circle.
Yes.
Okay. The only doors are the double doors.
On both sides. There's double doors on one side, double doors on the other side. It's essentially a big ass barn, but made of
Okay.
stone.
And there's one person on the roof.
It's one that you saw.
Okay.
Well, is it just me or is the air in here getting big?
How far is
Oh,
a
you're on
Don't
Constitution.
get
how far is a jump?
Yeah.
What?
How far would a jump be?
70 feet.
70 feet? I don't think I can do that because that's strength to determine my jump
It's just
distance. Right?
dissolve in the mouth. It's a dried mushroom. You start to feel the effects too. You brother just like acting like you're flying over the fucking Alps. Okay, what do you do?
I swear to God, if Justin tries to fuck anything, I'm punching him right in the mouth.
Starts to fuck you.
You
With all that armor, he looks like a turtle. Okay.
Hey, yo.
You gonna get fucking hellish rebuke.
if you sober enough to do it.
Is there 2 guards on each side of the barn doors?
As soon as you make an attack,
There's a guard on each side of each barn doors. On both
So it was
sides.
an
A
attack.
guard.
There's 2 guards, but one on each side of the door.
Okay. One on each side of the doors, or one on each set of doors on the side of the buildings?
There are 2 guards on each side of the building, one on each side of the door.
Okay.
So there's
there's
4 guards
in
total.
total. Okay. Plus the 2 sparks circling around. Plus the possibly 1.
quite literally all we're hearing is round and round and around the world. He's got fucking Barbie girl stuck in his head right now while he's fucking.
There is
I got that
nothing on
Gummy
the
Bear
second
song
floor.
playing.
I'm like, oh, you
What do you
did.
mean? What are you looking for?
Like it's just straight brick.
Yeah, no, all the way up. It's a very, this looks like it's specifically to hold stuff and defend stuff.
Okay.
So anyway, I started laughing.
What buildings are around it?
All first-story buildings.
First story buildings. Okay. Do they all have windows?
I mean, yeah, they're all like residential, like homes.
How many alleyways are there in that area?
3?
3 alleyways. Okay. Do I see any of the other alleyways?
I mean, I'm assuming you've been walking around the building, so yeah.
Did I notice anybody guarding those?
Yes. At the end of each alleyway, there's 2 guards.
Okay.
I say guards, but they're more like rogues in disguise, like doing something. They're hanging out, they're pretending to work on something, they're rolling dice.
Yeah. Can I roll the note onto an arrow?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna load the crossbow, Actually, I'm gonna write. I'm gonna write I'm here on paper in like as a response, or like I'm here. Don't shoot, or something like that. And then I'm going to shoot the arrow just in plain sight, like in the middle of the ground.
Okay, you can do that.
Shot it at the guys.
The guards all like grab their crossbows and start pointing around. One goes up and grabs Snow.
Jumps off of the building from behind them.
Well, they're not like walking away from the building. One went to grab it, but they're
I'm gonna wait to see what he does.
he like looks to the note and just tosses it.
Like back on the ground.
Yeah, no, he just goes back to his spot. They're looking for you. They don't seem to see you.
And I'm out of stealth once I shoot.
Yeah. So you gotta reroll stuff.
I'm gonna drink that invisibility potion.
Alright.
And that lasts for 10 turns.
Yes, with the caveats that invisibility has.
What does it have?
Look it up. Yeah.
Okay. What, I just look up caveats of.
But just look at invisibility spell.
It's kind of like stealth in a way of like certain attacks.
Yeah, this is just like normal visibility. It's not actually great. You might want to look up greater visibility. One second.
Greater invisibility?
This is greater invisibility, so look up greater
Whack.
invisibility.
You lucky.
Whack.
Well, the price was for greater invisibility. I was trying to remember. I was like, wait a second, which one?
Yeah, it was like 900 gold.
Because this is a 4th level spell.
Greater invisibility is.
There is apparently not a caveat to it.
It just says your
Your creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends.
Yeah, so like attacks don't break greater.
Yeah. And then anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
And are they like standing directly next to this door?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna drink the potion, and then I'm going to I guess I'm gonna ready my ever-smoking bottle.
Okay.
I'm going to kind of sneak like close to and open the bottle towards the door as if there's.
What did you get for your second self check? You have advantage because you're using.
Yeah. So 9 plus my.
Roll again. You get 2 rolls.
Oh yeah, that's right. 14 plus my
You have like a 7, don't you? Plus 7,
for stealth. I have a 9,
a plus 9.
so I have that's
So
already
23.
23.
Alright.
Welcome to a road.
So I'm gonna open the bottle and like point it in as if it's like coming out of the barn door.
Okay.
To try and like deceive them that it's on fire.
Okay.
So I
Or
roll,
deception check.
so 6, would that not be advantage?
I'll say you get advantage.
Okay. So that's just plus 1 more, but I get 8 on that. So if that doesn't pass, I have my D8 I can use. So
I
yeah,
don't know what that is yet. Tell me the number.
15.
Okay. 15? One of them believes there's a fire.
Okay. Do they go to like open the door?
No, they do not.
Does
In fact, not a single one of them raises their hand to the door.
All right. And the smoke is ever like it is
This
growing.
looks like one of those situations where it's like whatever is in there is not worth them going in there themselves to deal with. or
Yeah.
something has told them not to go in there and they're scared of going in
Yeah. So, how much is the smoke covered?
there.
Let's see.
Yeah. All right, what are you guys doing on stage? As if you were on like a fuck ton of mushrooms and seeing like, what's your view? If you've ever thought about taking mushrooms, what do you think you would see? Tell me.
So,
I see a draggy.
are we talking regular mushrooms, like
He's
shrooms?
dead.
Yeah,
'Cause
like,
I've taken
but
shrooms.
now take that dose and like
Times
multiply
by
it by
10.
10. Yeah.
Ah.
Trash. It has to be a
Like, are you
bad.
talking ego death levels here? Or what are you looking at?
The walls are melting. I'm trying to swim on the stage right now. I'm sitting there like,
Okay, it's a 60-foot radius as soon as I open it.
Okay,
And
so
then it
yeah, the
expands
whole
10 feet.
area, the whole front of that building is like nearly covered.
Okay, so I'm going
What are you
to
doing?
slightly open the door then.
Fucking locked. I'm looking at the dragon.
you're sitting there.
Me
in
and the
fetal
dragon are
position.
shooting dice.
You're in
I'm
fetal
doing
position.
an alarm spell.
these
No, me and the dragon are
squares
shooting
are-
dice.
Yeah, there's alarm spells in D&D. Whenever you touch or open a door or enter an area that's enchanted with the alarm spell, it goes off a loud ass ringing. Specifically, it can be either a ring or whoever wants to be notified. But there's a loud ass fucking ring.
Okay. I'm gonna use my fight or flight and climb up the building to like peek over and see.
So what's your stealth check? What was your last stealth check?
My last stealth
Yes.
check was like a 28.
No, the second.
Yeah, it was 28.
You got 28 again because I know you got like 28 the first time.
Wait,
The one where
Yeah.
you rolled advantage with your stealth.
yeah, because I got 7 plus my 9 and then added the. Or wait, no. I don't remember what I had, but it was more than 20. I know that.
I'm pretty
for
sure it was 20.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Do you need climbing? Go ahead.
So I'm gonna climb kind of up to the edge, but not go over it yet. Wait, how tall is the building? 3 stories.
So this just went off as soon as you touched the door. So it doesn't even open. Just as soon as you went to touch the door, it went off.
Okay. So yeah, like I'll just go up.
Okay.
So would it be like when he walked in, or like close to the door, or
No,
when
as
he
soon as
touched
you
it?
This was cast on the door.
Yeah,
So
that's
when
how
the door-
Okay.
when the door was touched.
Well, alarm is in a 20-foot cube.
Sort of.
Like it's all right. You set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or okay, yeah, door, window, or an area. I read it wrong. That's my bad.
And that's if this alarm is working the same way as the spell, or it's not an enchanted set of doors, or there's not a magic item using it,
Yeah.
or it's an actual spell versus like an actual alarm on the inside of the door. Like I was just telling him it's like the alarm spell. It
Yeah.
might not be.
So I'm gonna climb like.
He's not gonna let us know that.
How tall is the door compared to the top roof?
Well, it's like a 80-foot tall building, so it's like the door is like 20 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up to the top of the door and just kind of like suspend there for a
Like
minute.
you learned from last time, going over something, getting shot in the fucking face,
I
getting
can't,
dropped.
I can't climb 80 feet.
Not in a turn, but eventually. you can.
Yeah, eventually I can, just not in a turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna climb up top of the door, basically, because there's like an arch of stone thing there, right?
It's sort of. It's more like a barn shape here.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically like cling on top of that.
Okay.
Do I need to roll another stealth check or?
No, you keep the same one.
Okay.
Is that bottle still open on the ground?
No, it's in
I'm
my
assuming
hand
he shot it.
because I had it in my hand. I was putting it in the door, and then I like had it in my hand still, and then fucking tried to open the door.
Okay. What are you doing?
Do I notice them trying to open like anyone
No,
from
nobody's
inside?
opening. You can't see inside.
Well, anybody like if there's anybody inside, are they trying to come out or?
No, the door is not moved. It does not sound like anybody's touching the door.
Hmm. Fuck.
What are you guys doing?
I'm shooting dice with a fucking dragon. Me and the fucking dragon are shooting bone dice right now.
Right now, I'm in my shell, like spinning around.
So you guys don't know this, but somebody is like detecting thoughts and casting illusions on the stage. So this doesn't look like this is the first time this kind of thing has happened. They're like, just like they have people who do lights, they've got people who cast magic to create effects. And it looks like they have a spellcaster who's like detecting the thoughts, like projecting what you see with illusions.
So that's kind of cheap.
They just see me over here with a fucking shadow
So-
dragon shooting bone dice.
What I need
But
to,
this is part of the show. It's not about like you individually. It's like what you're seeing. It's like living through somebody else's eyes.
and I don't notice anybody down there
No, there are
like-
a bunch of fucking
like-
people running
like-
around.
running around now.
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
what the fuck's going on? Like people running around the building. They're looking for somebody. You hear movement on the roof. Like, yeah.
Okay.
But the doors do not open.
Is there anybody near the door now, or are those two standing there still?
Well, they moved back, but they're still near the door.
Okay. Does the alarm only go off once and stay continuously on? or-
It's ringing. So
So it's still on.
You know, like World War II, like alarms that went off, like the signal at camp. I'm probably essentially that's what's happening. Right
Okay. So I've still got
Or
the bottle
sound-wise.
out. I'm going to.
that's a real. It's only been like 12 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go back down since I don't see them moving. I'm gonna try to pick the lock with the smoke and everything while it's still raining.
Okay. Well,
I'm also currently kicking the dragon's ass.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'd be a sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
Okay, sleight of hand, 10 plus 9. Does that pass?
no,
Okay,
you're
so
so fucking close.
plus 3.
Yep. You open the door.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak in then.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Joke's on you, roll it.
That was a 3. I wouldn't see shit.
There are, well, it's just open area. So there's 2 wagons. There are people taking care of the horses. The horses are not attached to the wagons anymore. There's a guy in half plate with a 2-handed sword. There is 7 other guards. I say guards, but they're rogues, like fucking around, hanging out.
Okay. And they're not like all.
Oh no, they are. They just don't seem to care as much.
No, like they're all not all like walking around looking for someone either, or
They
just,
weren't. No.
Okay.
But the guy in the full plate is absolutely looking.
And the rogues had like just very light gear on, right?
Well, you rolled really low perceptions.
Do I see my wagon in there?
Yes.
Okay. Are the horses like in separate things now, or
They are tied to the wall on the other side.
Okay.
What was your stealth?
My stealth was like 28. Do you want me to roll again?
Well, you did open a door, pick a lock, and enter a new area, so you don't have to roll stealth.
17 plus 9, that's already a 26.
I think I'm gonna have you counter out your advantage because you just opened the door.
Yeah, that was my first roll.
Okay.
So, big boy walking around with sword and plate.
He says to his guards to go shut the door and hold the door handles on both sides of the room. He saw the door open. He doesn't know where the fuck you are, but he saw the door.
Yeah.
So immediately, 2 guys go to the doors on each side and are holding the door shut.
I'm gonna cap the smoking bottle and let it naturally dissipate.
Oh, you had the smoking bottle the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, so your area is smoke, but they still run over the doors. Okay.
And so, so like the whole room's filled?
No,
No? Okay. How much is filled?
just that immediate area around you.
Okay, that'd be 60 foot.
Well, no.
I mean,
So
Well,
it's 60 foot when it
you
first
open-
opens,
When you open it.
and then it's 10 foot every
Yeah.
turn after that.
okay.
So it's only like 10 feet.
Okay. And this room's like 40?
No.
How big?
It's like 150 feet square. No, it's actually like 250 feet square.
Square.
Wait 25 turns, will be completely full.
Well, the problem is I didn't know he had it open. It is literally a beacon to where he's at.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
So
They
like
can see the
everywhere you
smoke.
move, there's a fucking plume of smoke coming out. So if you move, plumes of smoke are coming from you. So if
'Cause
you
they don't-
walk,
they don't
you're
see
being
the-
followed by a 10-foot beam of smoke.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
No,
They
that's
literally-
exactly what's
Yeah,
happening.
they literally see black
The only
smoke
reason
coming
I'm
out of
saying
thin
I
air.
would have countered you would have had disadvantage on all your rolls had I known you were doing it.
Because like what I
But
did,
it's fine now because we're just going with it.
yeah, because I opened the bottle down there, went up, and then went back down. So I figured there was already smoke there.
Yeah, but when you went up, everybody would see the plume of smoke following you 20 feet up. You know,
It literally looks like smoke is coming out of thin air.
Yeah, but it automatically goes 60 feet radius.
Yeah, but it
so-
doesn't just appear, right? It flows out. Like you open the bottle and it flows out. It just doesn't teleport. Bam, 10 feet. No, it flows out and fills the space from a point, right? That's why it would give you disadvantage. Not because it doesn't like bottle 20 feet around me. It's just instantly smoke. It flows from somewhere.
Yeah.
But it's fine now. We're not going for it.
Okay. So I'm going to look in the wagon and see if the mushrooms are still there.
Okay. They are still there. The fighter, Mr. Ogard. Oh, you can't see it. You don't have line of sight because you're on the wagon.
No, I was just like looking into the back.
You gotta like open. It's not a wagon that's open. You like open the shit. To get
Oh.
in the wagon, right? It's not like that. It's not like fully open. This is a pricey wagon. You gotta like open doors to get in.
Okay, I'll take like a little peek in there.
All right.
So, do I see that they're there?
Yeah, they're there.
Okay. Do I see anybody in the wagon?
No, there's nobody in the wagon.
Okay. Can I don't know what this guy
Roll a
looks.
dexterity check.
7 plus 3 is 10.
Okay, you glow with fairy fire.
Awesome.
Ooh.
No, it's coming.
The only reason he saw it is because you opened the door. Simple. Otherwise, I didn't know where you were.
I use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a strength check.
Well, that's
Here, Mr. Fighter guy will run over towards you.
I got 5.
Okay, he beats you. Pins you up against the wagon and starts trying to tie you up. Make another strength check.
That's a 15.
Yeah, he beats you. He ties your ass up. We're gonna talk?
Yeah, I guess we can.
Tosses your ass in the middle of the room. Fuck you doing?
Seeing if my goods were still there.
You need my goods.
Who says when? Or who says? Who are you for?
I speak for the guild.
Guild of what?
The guild. With the big G.
You said me guild?
The guild.
Okay.
The big G guild. Like the guild of Baldur's Gate. The only thieves guild in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I mean, hey, we could have been betrayed by the fucking adventurers guild. That's why I had to like. All right. So what do you plan to do with those?
Well, first off, considering I only got them, they only came into my possession as of like 30 minutes ago. I have to talk to my superiors about it and see what they want to do with it.
All right.
Who are you and where are you from?
I'm a adventurer that's just looking for a profit. That's why I have those.
Well, you're on our turf, trying to make a profit with illicit goods.
Well,
We don't really allow freelancers around here. We like to hold a what you call a monopoly over the area.
that's fair. That's fair. I would too, in such a big place, or such a decent place like this. What would Big Boss Man over at the theater say? What do you think he'd do?
He ain't no boss of nothing. He just runs that establishment. As long as he don't step on our toes, man, we leave him alone. He can be king of his little palace, and we'll be kings of all of Baldur's Gate.
So how is this your turf over here when the rest of the guild is over at Baldur's Gate?
This is Baldur's Gate. You're still within the city limits of Baldur's Gate. This is just the outer city.
Okay.
Besides, our territory is what we say it is. When you get big enough, you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want. So, why shouldn't I just kill you, throw you in a ditch, and take a shit?
Well, because I've already died once, so I don't know if that's going to work that well.
Okay. Draws the sword. I'll kill you again. Any reason I shouldn't?
No, not really, honestly.
Alright. Roll death saves.
Oh, how is it?
You're tied up. In fact, I don't know you get advantage on
Can I not half the damage?
it. For what?
My uncanny
You
dodge.
can't,
You
he's
can't
just gonna
dodge. You're tied
He's
up.
just gonna hit you again.
Yeah, you can't do uncanny dodge when.
You're restrained.
You mean I couldn't even roll?
No.
Like, not only are you restrained, you're like thrown in the middle of a group of like 10 people.
Yeah. It's 10 people attacking you with advantage, and they're all rogues. Except for one of them.
And the only action you can make is to try to get unrestrained. Am I right? That's how restrained works?
Well, he has to try to break out of one. It's not just like he's got to roll to break out of it. Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
I mean,
only action.
If there's 10 people around me, there's no point in rolling death save. They're all just going to hit me, aren't they?
Well, that's why I said roll death saves, because they're all just going to start hitting you. Yeah.
I mean, that's an 11.
I mean, you can try talking after he hits you the first time.
Oh,
It's not going to kill you the
I
first time.
thought, okay, that's what I was confused
Yeah,
about.
no. You like I was like, he asks you, why shouldn't he kill you? And he just starts hitting you. And you can keep talking after hitting you, but unless you say anything, I'm just going to make you roll death saves. He hits you the first time, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait a second, man. Listen, I wasn't serious. I was just kidding.
I'm just going to be like, all right, that hurt, all right.
You take 15 damage.
Half my fucking health, that did kind of hurt. I said, all right, look. If I give you a little insight from, I guess, I don't know I don't know if y'all are really enemies with the adventuring guild over in Baldur's Gate, but I've got a little bit of sauce if you want it.
Like what?
Like a plan to, eliminate the Thieves Guild.
We were wondering about that.
You fucking double agent.
Can you get us more?
Backstabbing pussy
You get
bitch.
more what?
Information.
Information? I mean, I can give you what I've got for now.
If I let you go and give you your shit,
Yeah, I
we
can
make a pact here.
Fuck!
Contract.
Cap!
Stop the cap.
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, you roll inside.
Okay.
You roll inside with the fact that he's got a fucking sword to your throat.
7 plus 7, and then I can roll D8 if I fail, so it'll be 14 for now.
Okay. You feel that this guy is like a mid-level manager. He's in charge of some shit, but he's got to deliver results. Results means money or information. Information, if it's valuable, is worth more than money. So he'd be willing to lose these goods as long as information is going to keep flowing. And it's in his interest to uphold it as long as the information's good. When the information's no longer good, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
You want to tell me what the fuck this is?
into quality. Wanted to see how bad it'd feel if I actually did it.
Okay.
Fucking, okay. So I'll explain to him what information I know, and then I'll say, I'll even do a little bit of, I'll even displace a little bit of this goods to you for added money. If we can prove that we sold it here, we, as in my party, can stay on their good side and I can get more information.
He's thinking about it. If you let us take some of your blood,
Some blood?
yeah. I want to know where you are at any point in a given day, and I want to be able to find you.
You are finna be put.
You can do that.
Yeah,
Calls a wizard over.
yeah, they could do that.
Say you're willing.
Or
How
just
much,
gonna do it anyway.
how much blood are we talking?
Just a break,
Just
Yeah.
a break.
but you need to be willing because any spell you cast, you need to be willing.
Can't they just do like any part of your DNA, or does it have to be?
No, in this case, it has to be willing. It's not. This wizard is not like all powerful. Like we've got a very specific method to deal with it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So,
You tell him you're willing.
yeah.
No, you say you're willing. You gotta say the words.
I know. I'm just, I've never heard of this spell. I want to learn a little more.
No,
No?
not part of the conversation.
I suppose that's fair. You know what? If it gets both ways at least semi-accomplished, and I get to watch a fire between y'all, I mean, I'm kind of down. I'm willing.
All right. My proposal: we track you. We take a third of the mushrooms. In exchange, we give you 10,000 gold for those mushrooms.
Compare that real fast. 10,000.
What are you guys doing? It's starting to wear off.
So we're starting to come down.
Yeah, that's fucking rough. You take 8 points of strength damage each, 1 point of intelligence damage, 3 points of constitution damage, 10 points of dexterity damage.
Okay. I can take 10,000 for a third,
Yep.
and voodoo doodoo magic on my blood.
How much constitution damage was it?
I think it was. Fuck. I'm just gonna roll again.
I think it was your
You
fault.
have 4 points of constitution damage.
I forgot to do the damage. How much was it? Like 15?
Not you, them.
No, I was talking about earlier. I forgot to take that.
15.
Intelligence.
It's just,
It's 1 point.
yeah, it's just
Intelligence.
Dexterity.
It's 10 points.
Wisdom.
It was just the top four. Dexterity, intelligence, strength, constitution.
Just want you to know you almost killed me there.
That's why this shit's rough. It's bad enough that most people can't get up and walk at the end of it. Or it puts people in bed for weeks.
All right, I'll take that deal.
All right. You guys got a knife? Prick your finger. Say willing.
I'm willing.
All right. Pricks your finger, drops it in the beaker. They
You told me my blood type. Yeah.
they don't know that. They put the horses on the wagon, take a third of the goods, and let you go.
All right. Do they like clip my horses back on, or?
Yeah, they got the horse and wagon ready and everything.
Okay.
They just open the door and let you out.
All right.
All right. At the end of it, the Mr. Goodnight comes up with potions. It gives you potions each to fix whatever effects happened.
take the potion, drink it. Does it actually fix it?
Yep, heals all your ability damage.
Okay. Is there any side effects?
I think
No, it's just a healing potion.
How long
Okay.
does it take me to get back with the wagon?
Like half hour.
Hour.
Or 20 minutes, really.
Okay, let me head back, Paul. Whatever's going on there. Unless I just get back.
Yeah, you'll get back by the time. You guys will all be able to do that.
So I'm basically gonna like peek through the curtain and like kind of wave at the
Yeah.
like wave at the good night and like gesture him.
Well, he's not paying attention to you. He's paying attention to that.
Oh,
You can see him giving him potions.
Okay, thank you for that. That come down just rough. Good time when you take it, but after it's not too great. Hey, but you could probably make a little bit extra money with those potions.
I don't have that many.
Oh shit! You know who makes them?
Nope.
Damn.
I buy them off somebody who comes from Waterdeep every once in a while. Usually they're for girls who OD on shit. Gotta be favorites though, otherwise, fuck.
Otherwise, you're gonna let them go. I mean,
If they don't make money, it ain't worth spend some money on potions for them. Gotta be good earners.
yeah, and it's not your fault they decided to go OD.
They pay for it anyway. What you guys doing?
are the people still just watching?
It's closing up, so they're leaving.
So are you like in the curtain, or are you just walking, or are you just
I like my
peeking
head's
through?
in the curtain.
Like it's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look at you and I tell you next time you make an agreement for me to take some fucking drugs without my say, you're dead.
All right.
You just continuously piss my character off right now. You just keep doing it. Yeah.
Fucking, I'll be walking back. I'll feel bad, and I'll grab a mushroom and be like, "I'll wait till I get back."
Don't.
I'm gonna gesture at the good night and be like, I've got the supply back here. If you want to follow me with the minotaurs to carry it wherever you want.
Say that again?
I gestured the to
Is
the
that healing potion heal our health too?
No. Just heals the.
Status.
Yeah, they're different.
I'm gonna tell good night that the supply's back here. If you and your minotaurs want to follow me to.
Yeah, he sends the mentors. He doesn't go himself.
Okay. So I'll guide the minotaurs to the back and basically section out the other third.
All right. So take it and start taking it upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to you guys.
And like, so after seeing you go out there with the Minotaurs, I'm assuming you got the car back?
Yeah, and a little bit extra. So come with me and I'll
A little
explain.
bit extra. Okay. I'll walk out with you.
So obviously, if you couldn't tell by the note, it was Thieves Guild that took it, made a deal with them. They took a third of it, and we give them information about what we're doing with it. That way we can start a war between those two, and we can just watch it. While we get a lot of the benefits, like the gold. And I showed the fucking 16 or 10k gold from just the third batch.
So
And we've only got 50 pounds to sell.
you're telling me
I rolled to smack you straight in the face. That's a 17.
So I can use uncanny dodge.
you take half damage?
It's only just my face.
Yeah, I know. Like, can I roll to dodge that?
If you see him, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about like just try to dodge it in general.
Oh no. You get charm points. That's including your dexterity. So yeah, you get
Okay. So I get. Wait, is it
Is it rounded up or rounded
You
down?
can take a dodge action on your turn, which I would advise you to use in the future.
I mean, yeah.
So they get disadvantage on your attacks. That's what
I
I'm
mean, I
giving
can
them.
disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, you need a reaction.
Yeah, the only reaction I've got is
I would say, hey, I'm gonna start taking the dodge action before I give these guys any shady news.
Oh no, this was my one-up get you back for the bullshit because this is the second time.
Yeah,
You
I
have
did
fucked
kind of
me.
have to let it happen. I'm just, yeah, I deserved that one. Is it rounded up or down?
Down.
Down.
I always run it
Should
down.
be
For what?
3 for half of 7.
Half of 7?
It'd be 3 rounded
If it's
down.
rounded down, then yeah, it's 3.
Oh, yeah, I deserve that.
I look at you. That was without smite.
Yeah.
You fuck me again.
Can I uncanny dodge?
No.
Well, I mean, it's
It's not damage you can see. I don't think.
it's still a
I'm pretty
hit.
sure you
I
can.
can see. Or it's hit by
I
someone
thought
I
we looked
can
this
see.
up last
I
time.
can't even remember.
We
We
looked
looked
up-
up magic missile.
Yeah, we looked up the
Okay,
magic
that's
missile because it's
Are you hitting him with it?
It's just attack on after I hit him.
because I can see you hit me. So
It's
therefore I should
Well,
be
if
able
it's just
It's when I hit you and
Yeah.
then it happens.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, it counts as the damage.
if
Alright,
it's attack on, then it's all the damage
it
from
counts-
that one
it counts.
attack.
You're essentially it doesn't happen separately.
You're basically
As you hit.
amplifying. You're basically just amplifying the attack.
Because if he
rather than
dodges the
attacking.
attack, then if
Yeah.
it's he can dodge. He has that damage too.
Yeah. I think magic missile and like
It's just magic missiles and auto hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smite isn't technically an auto hit. It's dependent on whether you
That's
can.
if I actually hit him. You keep getting us into some fucked situations, you know that, right?
Oh, I tell you.
Maybe don't
Look
go,
at me.
don't go off by yourself.
Well.
You remember what happened last time somebody was alone with him? Guess what? You found me fucked in an alleyway. And that was just a one-on-one. How many were there? Let me guess. A lot more than you.
There was only 2. Well, technically 3. Technically, you ran into that alleyway, so that was.
No, I'm talking about when I was on the wagon versus the dude. It was a one-on-one. And I got my ass whooped.
Wait.
And he-
I got thrown off the
And
wagon.
he went. No, I'm talking about when I took him on, and he just went back to his stronghold with the wagon.
Which one?
Who'd you do a deal with?
I don't remember.
Who cut
He's
me the
talking
fuck
about
up?
he's talking about the half orc that
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him and stole our wagon.
You
He
know,
whooped my ass one-on-one, and he just went to a
I thought you were talking
stronghold.
about a previous.
No.
I was like,
I'm
what?
talking about me one-on-oneing this man, and I got my ass handed to me. How many were in that stronghold?
Bro beat the goofy out of E2. All right? I
Mhm.
had to make the deal with it, but
Uh-huh.
I could get out.
Why did you go alone?
Because you were dead and he basically fucked, and he had to perform.
Let's use the buddy system.
Yeah, why didn't you just perform with
Well,
us?
it's kind of hard to do a buddy system.
I was just saying. Buddy system works.
Why didn't you just perform with us and then we fucking all go afterwards? He didn't give us a time limit.
I needed to provide the supply.
You had to do that alone. Why?
Still puts us in a very awkward predicament between.
Yeah, because now you got us stuck between a rock and a hard place. Actually,
You got
a
to
rock
stuck
and a
between
rock.
a pimp in a hard place because that's basically what he is right now.
I'd be alright.
Uh-huh. For who?
I don't know. If all goes to plan,
When is anything going to plan for us? Please tell me.
I don't know. I've already done.
Do you
once,
have a
so I
plan?
guess we'll see. Kind of letting the bird between them. We're just the middleman at this point.
That's not a plan.
It sounds like a plan to me. You're
That-
talking to
that's-
a rogue.
That is not a plan.
It'd be alright.
What's the plan? Tell me a plan.
Give me a reason I should have faith in this.
Not a. I'm
don't
a
have
middleman. That is a position, not a plan.
Well, the plan is to be the middleman and let this fire start.
The middleman for what?
They're watching a war between.
You see,
between
some people
Gilbert
just
and-
want to watch the fucking world burn.
Again, that's not a goal. That's not a plan. That's a goal to watch some shit burn. There,
Oh,
you
okay, so
still
they're
don't have a plan. You just put us in a really fucked situation, and you're just like,
Oops.
fuck it.
Maybe I.
Wink, wink, wink.
Know it. Come with me. We're going in the alleyway.
What alleyway?
Oh, we're already in the
First
alleyway.
fucking alleyway.
Oh, we're already in an alleyway.
No,
That's
we're
why I smacked
inside
him.
right now.
No, we went out.
Yeah,
We
we
went
went
out?
out. Yeah, we're in the alley. That's why I smacked him.
We never said anything about going outside.
He said, "Follow me out here." And
Oh yeah, I did. I did. I said,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
fine.
That's why I rocked the shit.
All right, I'm going to tell you to go to the wall and turn around.
Taking your legs.
Like, I'm gonna point and be like, "This is my leg, yeah."
Yeah,
You already got
All
my
right,
leg.
all right.
it's going to hurt.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's gonna hurt.
I am aware.
Remember scorching ray? I could fireball, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm getting my lick in.
You're about to watch us fucking essentially lashings.
What?
I got my
You're-
lick.
you
Justin's
remember-
getting his.
You remember the deal that we had about the
Well, it's
the
come
ship
up.
thing with us getting fucking
I guess.
muzzled, and then me and him were like, "Well, we'll do this, but the second we get back to Earth, we get free hits on you."
Oh.
Well, I'm taking my free
Suck,
hits
I guess.
now.
It's time to take the lashings. Twitch.
All right, Twitchy, you ready?
On 'em.
Does preparing for pain do anything?
Oh, you're probably gonna go unconscious. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a good chance.
Probably. I'll get 15 health.
What's your AC?
My AC is
Oh, my-
16.
Okay,
Fucking
then you
bad.
might be okay. You might be.
I give you that help
The
back.
first one.
Are
You
just,
actually?
letting them
Yes.
fucking
I
blast?
kind of have to. I made a deal with them.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, now I have advantage on all my rolls.
I can't wait. Depending on the attack, I can use uncanny dodge.
Yeah,
You can use a candy dodge, but this is all one attack. But I roll 3 times to hit,
Yeah,
so you
so
can
yeah.
use it for one of them.
Yeah.
We also talked about this one.
So first one, he's giving me help action. That still fucking hit anyways. That's 21. Second one.
You need to
he's-
roll each attack. You need to roll damage for your next attack, so you can
Oh.
decide which one.
Okay.
So I can choose which one to go up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I had to block
Like you
one
could
first.
see the damage.
No, you
Right.
get.
And then you could decide whether
But the
you
thing
want to
is-
take it for that, or use that one, use it for that one, or take that damage and use it for a
Yeah,
different
but
one.
what we
So wait.
we
So
talked.
here's the other part. I know we did look it up, but does each one count as a separate attack?
Yeah, I was about to say, do I get to hear all
because-
3 of them and then choose, or
Because does it count? Does it say you make a
It
ranged
says
attack
you
roll?
make a ranged spell
for
attack for
each?
each ray.
Yeah, so they each count. He can just do it for all of them.
I can?
Yeah, because
Word.
so if it was, hey, you make an attack and it has 3 bolts that hit, that's different.
But he has more than one reaction.
Well, no, that's right. Reaction. So yeah,
It's only
it's only one. Yeah, that's what it was. It
that's
was a
what we're
reaction
talking
thing.
about.
If he
Okay.
had more than one reaction, then he could do it for all 3. Yeah. just
And
go
then we
over,
also
it's fine.
talked about
I
you
forgot
can't
about
like, oh hey, the first one's this damage. I'm gonna do it for that one, and then the other one's higher, and then you try to switch it. You just
But
we
but I
make,
can-
let you see all 3 and then.
But I can hear all 3 and then choose.
No.
No.
You're
So
gonna
it's like
choose-
a next or pass.
So
and then
yeah,
go
it's
back.
like do you want to take half
It's
of
a-
it
it's
for
a
this
gamble.
one or
It's
the
a
next
gamble,
one?
Yeah.
All right, this one. This one is 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. I'm gonna take half of this.
So I'm gonna take off of that.
You're gonna
yeah.
take half of that.
Wait,
Rolls max. the
wait,
next
what?
one.
Wait. What is the
It's
damage
it's
die?
2d6.
6 and 2
It's 2d6. So I got a 6 and a 2.
So your maximum is 12.
Yes.
on each bolt.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
It's 2d6 each.
What I'm gonna let you know is you're probably gonna go down.
So
Yeah, especially since
was
he gave me
4
fucking
damage?
help action. So
it's 4 damage.
it was 8 damage. So
Even
half
if I
would
did
be
uncanny
4.
dodge,
So would
it
you do?
wouldn't-
Would you want to do half?
Yeah, but since it was a crit,
It's not a
That's
crit.
not a crit.
It's not.
No, he didn't roll 20.
No, it has to be a 20.
I thought it
No,
was
natural.
I got it's 2d6 fire damage. That's what the damage is.
Yeah.
I rolled 2d6. I got
What are
a
you talking
6 and I
about
got a
with
2.
I was talking about what
No, for your hit roll, you're 21.
It was a 17 plus
Yeah,
4.
one nat 20.
Okay.
Gotta remember, our spells, I have a +6 to hit.
So yeah, I'll take the 4 damage.
You're gonna take the 4 damage, so you're using uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. That would be 20. So 6. That's 12 damage.
I'm down.
Once he's down, leave him alone.
I have to use the third one.
I literally slide down. I'm just.
Okay, I missed the third one anyways.
It
So
goes right here.
No, so you roll an advantage.
oh, wait, that's double advantage.
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
+5.
Oh, wait,
I'm
what's
just-
your AC?
16.
16. So
Yeah,
would I just roll again, or do I add 5?
Plus
I
5.
can't remember. Okay, it's +5. So I got a 15
So you missed.
Yeah.
Unless.
because my highest roll was a 6, and then +4, and then
In normal D&D, we wouldn't add his dexterity, but it doesn't talk about this in 5e, so he keeps his dexterity. So he misses.
Okay. And I'm gonna look at you, Vic. You want to
Yes.
single lay on hands?
No. I pull out my short sword.
Oh yeah.
I walk
forgot
over
about
to
that.
him, and I do what we planned, and then I lay on hands you for 1 point.
Hold on. I'll tell you what it is. real quick.
Oh my God. Oh no. I don't like this.
All right. Now you want to do lay on hands on him? real
Yeah.
quick? How much do you heal him for?
1 fucking health, probably.
I'll be nice. I'll max laying on hands.
Okay.
So 15.
That is all about laying on hands. Until the long rest. If we get that.
All right. Now, did we learn
Also-
our lesson?
I'll give you one of the healing potions. Not gonna be a dick. And I heal you for an additional 16 points.
That is almost all my health. Ouch.
Did we learn our lesson?
No more owage to anyone. Got your licks.
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens.
We'll see until some fuck shit happens in this deal.
Just know that could have been a lot worse.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
God, that was so unlucky. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use uncanny dodge on this one.
Roll
Max
max.
damage.
I called it too. I was like, watch.
I feel damage. I'm like, damn.
That was so unlucky.
Next one, max.
Full of me just.
Oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, never mind. I rolled to do it last time, but I'm doing it this time.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. What is happening?
Julia, what are you doing?
Please don't make me roll a wisdom save.
Your vision comes back into focus. You see a familiar creature with tentacles. Come on, Conrad, you can do this. You may need their help. The ship hull seems to have been gutted for parts. Only one tube remains. You all float in a single tube. Part of you, anyway. You don't feel anything but the skin of your head. You look around in your tube. The only thing that remains of you all are your heads attached to each other with wires. Conrad looks at you all with a shiver. Sorry, guys. Needed the food, but hopefully you can hear me. I figure at least I can do is try and warn you of things as a trade. Till next time. He reaches down and presses a button and your vision cuts off.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what you see.
I
I'm
think
waking
all of
up. I'm
us-
waking up screaming.
I think all
Just
of us-
what the fuck?
It was worth it.
Wait, did I hear what was happening?
Yeah, you heard all that. You heard him say he was talking to himself because obviously he's just talking to himself.
Guys.
Yeah.
We had a big problem.
What?
You remember
Yeah.
a weird dream?
Uh-huh.
The dream we had? Bro, in our bodies.
What?
Bro, in our bodies. I looked around. I saw our heads attached to wires. And he said,
Attached to each other.
attached to each other. And he said, sorry, I needed food. And then he told us all the hubba dubba dubba that's up there. So I'm going to proceed to explain it. Yeah.
Which he really didn't specify.
Yeah, I didn't.
What do you mean?
I didn't really get a
He
description
said,
of what
let
was
you know
happening.
what's happening up here, and that was it.
Yeah, that's all he said. He planned on letting you guys know. It's just this is what he was saying. He's got to make sure he can talk to you guys first. He doesn't even know if he can talk to you guys, but this looks like he just finished setting that up.
Great.
I need to finish that. Knock me out again.
You sure?
I don't know.
I pull out my sword with radiant eyes. Sure about that, Chief?
A ready second level magic missile for when he said yes.
Hold up.
Put shield down, holds tome, readies cloud of daggers. Are you sure about that? Insert John Cena. Just. Are you sure?
How much passive time till I fail a save? Is it like an hour or something?
What do you mean?
Like if I'm down,
It's immediate.
it's immediate.
Yeah,
Like,
you were knocked unconscious with damage. It's immediate.
well,
You gotta
yeah,
roll again.
if they do it just to knock me out.
They would have to be non-lethal damage.
Yeah, it would have to be not lethal.
Which what we're using is
Yes.
very much so lethal.
So I would immediately be rolling death saves.
Yes, if they use that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put my magic missile away and I'll fucking
Well, technically, they've got to do 15 points of damage to you. Because you're 15.
No, I'm at
I
31.
use my healing potion.
Yeah,
Roll my
he
healing
used
potion.
Oh, so you're back at full.
I'm almost at full.
Then I'm not
Julius.
using no non-lethal
Julius.
damage. It's gonna have to be.
That's what I was wondering. You know what I mean?
Takes tome.
So if they knock me out with the
Shuts
attacks,
tome.
how long does
Mike,
it take?
I
me
have
to
a
roll
spell
death
book
save
in my
since I'm
hand,
not-
so I'm
Both
like,
of us do.
Immediately.
I have a sword and a
Once
spell book
they
in my.
bring you to 0, you start rolling
Me
this.
too.
How
I'm
long
sitting
do I
here
wait
like,
till like each day?
Hey!
You're just going to keep rolling.
Mine's just very
It's
shadowy
like,
and dark.
Yeah.
mine's just a
You're-
long sword.
we're not a turn.
No,
It's
my-
not
my
make you
book
roll
is-
every time.
It's just
But like I thought there was like a
book
passive
that
of like
says-
10
my
My
head's
book
like
looks
written
like-
down
A
stuff.
book of
Yeah, yeah.
shadows.
No, technically, it's
and then I
a
have
death
like
save
a
every
dark,
6 seconds.
Okay.
dark blade.
And if they stabilize me,
Mine
I
looks
come
like a
back.
cat in the hat
So
book.
it's 1 health.
Mine looks like something you would find in a sketchy alleyway in a Cthulhu fucking cathedral.
Okay. Give me like a solid, like, I don't know, 5 seconds, 5 good seconds. Let me fail like one save. One or
All right,
two.
I flip my sword on around to the hilt and I swing.
So what would it be non-lethally?
Non-lethal. So since I'm using like the actual handle
You're
of
just
my
gonna go
sword,
unconscious without it
yeah,
Yeah, but how long would I be asleep?
until you come up.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
until we like wake you up or something.
Okay. I thought I could get
That would be 21 to hit.
I'm assuming he's just going to let you
Yeah,
go.
I'm taking.
Yeah.
I'm taking.
So he's unconscious.
So yeah,
So I'm out.
yeah, I just rock your shit.
I just hit the back of the fucking wall. Just.
Nothing happens. You're just out.
Aw.
He said, "All right, give him about 5 seconds. How about we say 5 minutes?"
Okay, pull out my long sword. I pull out my short sword again.
Okay,
I go
about
back in.
4 minutes in, Conrad presses the button and you concede.
Can I talk?
You can try to talk.
I'm gonna try. Would that be a,
Flicker your eye.
would that be like a sleight of hand to move my tongue?
No,
Or?
just, you can talk.
Okay.
It's kind of hard.
Whoa.
How are you
Welcome
talking
back.
without lungs?
I'm using the fluid.
Is that weird?
If my head is still here, I still technically have a voice box, right?
No, I'm pretty sure voice box is down here. So I mean, I guess if it's at like the,
I mean, if it's like at
if
my
it's at like the
DM's
bridge of-
discretion. How does this work?
if it's at my neck,
Basically technology, so it's just it's
I was
essentially
I was about
magic
to
of
say
some
it's
sort.
like
Fuck it, this is a
sci-fi
world of
technology.
magic and aliens.
I was about to say,
apparently.
I'm trying to
Sorry.
explain exactly how it works. It just does.
Okay. Hello.
I can hear you.
What did you say earlier? I heard dead bodies, ours. I can see that. What's happening?
I basically had to cut you guys up and make you into dinners for the next 2
Well,
weeks.
I forget about that at this point. Well, what was that? What's going on now?
Nothing yet. I was just setting this up so that I can talk to you guys. The last messages I heard that they were sending 152 craft to your planet.
How long would it be until then? Will they arrive?
Depends on how fast they want to get there. It can be a week if they try to get there very fast. If they're making stops, 2-3 months. If they're not in a hurry and they're going somewhere else, 6 months to a year. I don't know enough. I'm not back with the fleet. I received essentially messaging from a nearby information station.
All right. Is there a way to make a robotic body by chance if they need to come back here?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have that capability. Not with where I'm at right now. And the other part is I can't necessarily make that stuff without catching some sort of flag. They'll find me.
Okay.
The goal is to get you guys' head small enough I can fit it in a backpack all four and then walk around. That's the hope. But I won't know until I get back to my warehouse, my workshop.
So how far away is that then?
Another 2 weeks at least.
How long have you been out here?
It's been about a month since you guys were last here.
Seems fair since you ate our bodies. I figured it was more than how long was it? Like 2 weeks worth of food, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So so another 2 weeks.
Bro.
The sound of
2
meat
weeks of travel?
fills your ears.
You
Hamburger.
said another 2 weeks of travel.
If the time's the same, it doesn't seem like the time's exactly the same. But
Yeah, for
hopefully
you.
next time we talk, I'll be in a better spot.
Well, I hope you survive till then. Since,
5 minutes.
You know,
on
heads are
Earth
the
is
only
like
thing left. Unless you
1
still
week
got
to him.
more.
You guys are all I got left.
Well,
The Toro's actually kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. The cat's my second favorite. The elf's a little thing.
I'll take second best.
Whatever the tiefling is, she doesn't have very much meat at all.
It's a lot of fat.
All right. See you later, Princess Bud.
I wake back up.
I have short sword in hand with your shirt raised.
I'm like cocked back, about to smack the shit out of you to wake you up. I'm like, oh hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
I was about to wake you up.
What are you
You
doing?
literally see pussy whipped on your stomach.
Man.
Hey.
That wasn't part of the deal.
You fell asleep first at the camp out,
What
bitch.
do you mean?
You fell asleep first. You should see the back of your head.
I pull the 2 mirrors and I angle it
You see
out
a
of my
dick?
inventory.
Yeah, you see a dick carved into your fur.
You'll find more. They're somewhere.
I put a hood on. I put my hood on. I put the
I
mirrors on.
may change your hood down.
I clip it to my hair. My hair's up here.
Unclips.
I burn your hood off.
Hey. It could have been better than the alternative. We were gonna make you a naked cat.
At this point, I'd rather.
Oh no, we were going with like completely naked, but like certain spots having
What my
fur.
old sword turned into.
Oh, shit.
Like
Anyways, it'll fucking grow back.
It was a lot lighter.
Fucking asshole.
Shorter. That's all.
So, homeboy we talked to before He said got like 2 weeks on his time. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Probably much longer or shorter.
Nice.
And he said the turtle tasted the best.
A little bit.
You were kind of third place on his list, I guess.
Whack.
Yeah, I was second, and then Barb was last. But you tasted the best, apparently.
That tasted the best.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
I mean, I'm like the most eaten animal out of all of us.
I was
so-
second best, so I mean it doesn't surprise me. but
Should have asked him how my nuts taste.
I wouldn't have known that.
Shit! You should have asked how our nuts taste.
Maybe I'll ask later on. He said there's like 152 of those motherfucker spaceships coming here. So
How long we got?
He said a week minimum,
And what's the maximum?
like 3 months.
So anywhere between a week and 3 months. That is the worst warning I've ever heard.
Yeah.
So we could either get ready within a week and then wait, and it could be 3 months.
Give me some
Or-
time.
That's up to him and how he explains it.
Or we could wait the whole 3 months and then get here before that is such a terrible. That is so bad.
But I may be wrong. I'm
Yes,
not
you
gonna-
bitch, come here.
I may be wrong.
Well, I mean, I believe you. I'm not saying your part is
No,
bad.
no,
I'm saying
I
that
may-
he's
believe
terrible
that I
at
may be
this.
wrong. Yeah, I believe I may be wrong, but
Well,
so what are we doing now?
Basically, more than now.
Yeah, hit the bag shop and try to sell this 50 or like silk shark, so I make some bags to distribute it.
You go ahead and go. I'm finna start selling this shit by the handful.
Well, it's not in bags or anything. It's just in the
By the handful.
by the nutsack.
I'm literally gonna.
Make it,
They want their fucking drugs. They'll get their drugs.
I'd
Fucker.
like to be a little more discreet about it, probably.
I don't give a fuck. They shove it in their pocket. It's fucking drugs.
You know what? You do that. You do
I'm gonna sell it by the backpack.
that.
God.
How about
You're
Stuff
okay.
a backpack full.
what's the price you're gonna sell them at?
Not the whole backpack. I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna stuff a backpack.
Yeah, but how much are you gonna sell them for? At
Grand.
those sizes?
Well, I'll probably get maybe like 5, maybe 6 grams per handful. So I got some pretty big.
How many ounces are in here? Yeah, how many ounces are in
He
there?
just opens his component bag.
It's how many grams are in an ounce.
Oh,
It's,
so okay. Still, how many?
hold on.
Is it
Let
like
me look it
36
up.
or
I can't
36?
remember. Yeah, it's not like 36. God damn.
How much you say 10 gold pieces was?
10 gold was half an ounce.
A lot of mathematics. I ain't good at math.
It's 28 grams.
28.
Yeah.
28. Divide that by 14 and then. Wait, no. That's in an ounce, so you're talking. Yeah.
You said half an ounce, 5 gold, right?
So it'd be like.
I'll probably do like 3 gold per handful.
Because that'd be a quarter ounce.
Okay, how much you can make off all 50 pounds?
All 50 pounds.
All 50
It
pounds.
was 48,000 with all three. So I think you gotta divide that by. Divided by 3, you should get.
T&D math.
About selling drugs.
8,000
Okay. For 50 pounds?
for 50 pounds. Yeah. If we're doing 5 gold per half an ounce, it'd be 10 gold
10
per
gold
ounce,
per
and it's
ounce.
800.
10 gold per half ounce.
10 gold per half ounce.
Yeah.
That's what he wanted to do.
Oh shit! Then that would be 20 times 800, so 16,000.
Okay. So if you guys work for 2 whole weeks, you'll sell all of it. If you work for a week, you'll get half as much. You're trying to sell it faster if you're trying to get it out in a week, and you'll have to reduce your prices.
So wait.
For each week, I'm going to roll twice for random events. So if you want your full amount of money, you will do 2 weeks. If you want half the amount of money, you'll do 1 week. But each week, I roll twice for random events. And tell me now before I start rolling.
I don't know.
I say fuck it.
Go big or go home.
Yeah,
Right.
might as well we may
2
get more
weeks.
shit out of it.
I prestidigitation any of it that I have. Smells.
I'm going to the bag shop or just like the silk shop or fabric shop.
Or
to buy, like, the cheapest roll of
prestidigitation,
material,
everything to make it smell like flour.
and then however much
You
that
have to cast it like every hour.
I could do that.
So you're going to stay with all of your stash?
Well, I'm just doing it with what I've
Oh,
got.
okay, you can do that.
Yeah, basically whatever I have on me.
Nice.
I'm gonna go to the a fabric shop and buy like a roll of fabric to turn into small pouches to like put half ounces in them to sell them.
That'll be like 10 gold pieces for as much as you want.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask for.
So, do you have the ability to know how to make pouches out of that?
I mean, it's literally
Okay, what
super
you do?
fucking simple. I think so.
Well,
Do you
obviously,
know-
a lot of things in D&D seem simple?
Do you know how to
makes
put-
this question
Do
I
you
like.
know how to put a rope on a sack to tighten it closed?
Do you know how to punch a hole in some fabric to loop another fabric string through it to tie it to make a coin pouch? Because if you don't, you can't do it.
I'm gonna need you to roll at disadvantage.
I need you to roll all the bags you try to roll. Disadvantage.
Jesus.
Every bag. He's got a bag with a hole in the bottom. Put his product and just falls through.
Okay.
Where fuck?
You guys remember that video?
There's definitely something happening.
You guys remember that video of the dude that knocked somebody out with a twisted?
Yep.
Okay, so problem.
Did we lose gold?
About the second week. Since you're so close to Whitechapel,
We're so close.
Of course.
Localution is right next to Whitechapel. The influence of the snake currency is taken over. No one will pay for anything in gold pieces. They will only pay for the snakes.
I say we don't take snakes.
Nobody buys anything unless you can do snakes. So, yeah. So you sell half of it, but anybody who's paying is the new fad. Everybody's paying for things and snakes.
Unless there's somewhere around that's letting people fucking transfer snakes into gold.
So you
I
remember
can't
that
think.
one spot that hey with
Double
snakes?
20s.
It now has influence. And about the first week we sell about half, and then the second week everyone's paying with snakes.
Because you guys are right next to Whitechapel.
So unless there's
Can
somebody
we not burn
there.
that
So
bitch down now?
we succeeded the first week.
Yes.
Second week,
We got snakes.
We're
They
just
trying to
gonna-
offer us snakes.
are they dead snakes?
No.
No, they're alive. They're the full blown
They
currency.
are live
Are they-
snakes.
Are
But
they-
but
what are they the
we
same
don't know if
specific-
there's somebody that'll convert snakes into gold.
It depends because each snake is a different
Price.
price.
Yeah. We
So
don't
you
know.
guys have set your prices.
Python
Most
piece.
common ones are python. Next common ones are vipers. The next common ones are like rattlesnakes.
No, they want to buy in snakes. 20 pythons a gram. Inflation, bitch.
Nobody will buy it at that price.
5 pythons.
If we're near,
2 pythons was 20 gold.
Oh yeah, that's
So a python is at 10 gold apiece.
So, single python.
In the whole city, or this whole like.
There
Yeah.
are now 3 whole districts on the others of
All bartering and fucking snakes.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw Thieves' Can up
Okay.
and see who can transfer snake to gold.
About 20 minutes later, the guild will for a 20% pay.
You motherfucker. You filthy, slimy mother.
20%
fuckers.
is what?
It'd be 20% of 8,000.
So that'd be. I wasn't very good at percentages.
Let me just do that real quick.
I know who's doing the snake currency now.
They would
No,
take
it was that one guy.
they would take 1,600.
Well, actually, you
Out of
gotta
8,000?
It's terrible. It's pretty fucking bad.
Not
It's
really.
1,600 gold gone out of our fucking ash.
We've already got the first 8K. They're only transferring 1 week's worth. So. Look, all right. If I don't know what hoodoo magic they're gonna do to me.
That's your own fucking
So we might as well.
It'll be 14,400 if we take this deal.
I might as well. What are we gonna do? Fucking snakes.
Fuck it. Those fucking guild's just gonna fucking a little bit more elbow deep.
They were here. Now they're here.
No, they were elbow deep. They go in both fucking arms.
They
No,
wearing
no,
us like a
what they're
onesie
doing-
right now.
What they're doing is they got their hand like this. Now they're just moving the hand around.
No, they look at us
They're
inside
doing
our
jazz
shit.
hands.
They're calling it the Muppet at this point.
And you're the fucking Muppet.
Yeah, I'm the Muppet. I'm the fucking Muppet. So, I'll write back and reply. All right. How do we find or who is it? You know, is it a person, place?
They got this backwater bougie fucking little shop that's like fucking converting snakes into
Okay,
gold.
so halfway through the second week, there's a bad batch. Half of one of the bags is lethal. It kills
After it's been sold,
72 people. Straight up just die.
and then
It's
it's
too strong. OD.
after we sold.
It's halfway through the week, so halfway through.
So we don't know that it happened.
You
So-
little fucking asshole.
The people know overnight. Like those people die that night, and then the rest of the week you're having trouble selling. So half of 1 week's, you're only getting 50% profit on it.
So the second half is half profit.
Yes. So a quarter of the whole thing is half profit.
So it'd be 4,000 to 2,000. So 2,000.
He's being a little biter.
Okay. Well, we can just use that bad half to convert the snakes, pretty much.
So
Well, I
wait.
mean, it'd be part of the snakes. Right?
So our second week, 70-some people die.
Midway through the second week,
Midway
72
through-
people died. That's not including anybody else who died throughout the beginning part who wasn't strong enough. You don't know those numbers, but you know because 72 people immediately in this district died, and there was a big fucking like. There were so many motherfuckers down here.
I'm-
from fucking Flaming
I'm
Forest
assuming
when
we
it was
lost a
happening.
lot of sales from that.
You made half your amount of money for the rest of the week.
So we got
So-
2,000.
You only got 2,000 for
That's
that second half.
That
of the week.
second half.
So it'd
So we
be
made 4,000,
6,000.
6,000, but 2,000 plus. Wait, no. It'd be
6,000 minus 1,600 now
Nibbling on my fucking
Actually,
finger
no, yeah,
over
it'd be
here.
6,000
for the second week.
Got to get that practice in.
So
It'd be like
right now, our what's it called?
Conversion rate.
No, what's it called? Like the ending numbers, the projected
Profit.
projected profit would be 12,400.
no, that was just for the second week.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about in
He's counting all
total.
of it, total.
Our projected
After the snakes,
Total
after the
profit.
OD, yeah.
Well, we
is
had
12,400 gold.
12,000.
Yes.
I mean, that's still fucking fair. We
We're
didn't technically. That's
We're losing almost 4,000 gold though.
Shit
Technically,
happens.
we didn't
I
really-
warned you guys. The second
technically we
week.
didn't lose it because we never bought the fucking drugs, so it's all profit.
Technically, you're not counting the other 10,000 you guys had, and then the later profits you're gonna get from the Oasis selling. So you guys technically made 24,000.
Yeah, technically we made more profit off of it.
In 2 weeks, he has sold 6,000 worth.
Who the
Of, yeah,
thieves or the
the Oasis guy, but you remember he's taking half of that, so you guys
Yeah.
get 3,000. In another week, you'll get another 1,000.
from thieves?
From Oasis.
From the-
You guys are getting shit from the thieves. They already paid you for it.
Yeah, okay. So it was
So all in all, you're gonna make 6,000 from Oasis.
6,000.
So you're gonna make 30,400 gold total.
30,400. Like in total,
And this is all
Baldur and
profit?
Oasis.
You guys would pay for it.
Yeah, this is all profit for us.
Hey.
How much?
Hey, no.
30,400.
Where did the last 2,000 come from?
Oasis.
Well, the last 6,000.
Well, okay,
No,
so
I fucked that up because you're not. He is getting 50, so you're gonna get 4,000. So you're gonna make 28,400.
yeah,
Yeah.
Still, that's pretty fucking good.
it's decent. Now we figure out at the guild. Does this place look more poor now? So we did our job.
Like the
on
economy here
72
fucking
people-
died. Over
Yeah.
half of the people.
But
supposed
they
to
are
work
dealing
not
in
showing up
snakes
to work.
again.
That's the other part. It's even worse because they're dealing with snakes. Half the people who take care of the snakes can't take the snakes, and the snakes die. So so the money that they bought these snakes is worthless.
But we transported it.
Their GDP in the area went from like a couple 100,000 to like half because half of the snakes died.
So she kept dealing
So
with snakes.
in your 2 weeks that you've been doing this, it went from thriving to fucking bottom tier slum poor.
Call us city destroyers, you know.
Shouldn't have bartered with snakes. It's your own fucking fault.
That's what happens when
Well,
you change currency like
Live and
that.
learn, motherfucker.
Well, we did it. Let's go back. We're gonna split this
Yeah, let's
28
get the
because
Fuck
it's
out
all
of here.
profit for us.
It's 9,466.
Separate.
That's per person.
And there's 9,466.
9,466. It's actually 9,466.66666667, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing the decimal. Nah.
I guess we'll have to tell John. Actually, no. We can split this just between us.
Is that
John
four
didn't
ways
do
or three?
shit.
Yeah.
That's 3 ways?
I thought you'd split it 4 ways.
No.
Oh no.
Okay. Cool.
He didn't get violated.
2, 5, 2, 3.
Ron wasn't here. You want me to give gold to somebody that's not here? Yeah.
He could have been here. But he chose not to be.
Well, we would have played it if we could have well played. But either way, it's up to you guys. Okay, now what are you doing?
Well, since we can't carry all this gold like we've been doing, I'm gonna have like a box that'll hold how much. I guess I'll put the 10,000. I mean, no, I can't hold 2,000.
All right, tell me now. I'm making notes. Where are you guys keeping your gold?
Right now, I've got it in one of the drug flour sacks on the on the
Yeah,
wagon.
Those are empty now.
Yeah,
I guess I'm just gonna do the same thing till we get into town and I can buy something
I've got
permanent.
11,400 in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna write my name, or do like a symbol or something.
How much are you keeping on you guys?
I'm keeping 400 on me.
I'm gonna keep 500.
I'm putting 9,000 in a bag,
All
keeping
right.
600 on me.
So I guess we're gonna make our way back to Baldur's Gate.
Yep.
So how much do platinum pieces weigh?
All coinage is basically just for easy sake, is 50 coins to a pound.
50 coins to a pound. Okay. Are there any like kind of banking areas?
There are.
Okay.
Are we back in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Is there any kind? Are there any? No, buildings aren't rent or like owned here, are they?
You can rent buildings, yeah.
What about own?
What?
What about own?
You could if you have the money.
Okay, what would be?
Depends on where you're trying to be at. Uptown, high town, I mean downtown or low town, outside the city.
Chinatown.
Uptown is probably gonna be around 100K for a house. Midtown will probably be.
I was thinking like a.
I'm taking random guesses. These are.
Julian's popping open that book right now, Riley.
I mean, it's Baldur's fucking Gate, so it could be double.
Right now, I'm thinking Uptown is probably America's economy right now. Midtown is like last year before last
I
year.
mean, 2017.
Yeah. Then Lowtown is like 1960s, where you could go to Walmart with a penny and fucking get 20 things.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go with you then to find a bank.
Find a bank.
I'm going to a bank with the bag of gold. I'm gonna use
Do we still have that smaller wagon?
Prestige or digitation?
What?
Do we still have that smaller wagon that we did
Prestidigitation.
or-
It's like a push wagon, so you wouldn't be able to take it with the horses.
You hear
Well,
me?
yeah, no, but did we like leave it at Baldur's Gate?
It's up to you. If you guys took the wagon back,
Because we
Yeah,
took
we took the wagon.
then yeah, you left it at Boulder's Gate, right?
probably. I don't
Unless
know.
one of you decided to walk behind the wagon and push it.
I mean, I thought we just kind of left it
Well, you
there.
didn't specify, so I'm just assuming you left it.
Is it still like at the stable or left it? Because we loaded up
What are we
The
talking
wagon
about?
that we had to
the
wheel
small
over
wagon that we
to
had to
go.
fly.
I'm assuming you
Oh
left it.
yeah.
Because
We
you
just
guys
left
called
that.
the wagon, you took it to the stables and you left it there.
I thought you were talking about our wagon. I was like, what?
I would have figured like they came and retrieved it because it technically wasn't ours. So if it's still there, I'm gonna put my bag of gold in it.
Well, I'm grabbing my flour bag with money in it, and I'm going to use prestidigitation to make it smell like flour again.
What are you doing? Make it look like do that much. What are you doing?
I mean, I guess technically I could,
Get out of there.
but if
I
we
mean, I
were,
put it in there too.
if
So
we-
if you make the whole thing look like
I'm
dirt,
going to have to like continuously keep recasting the spell.
I was about to say if you make the whole thing look like a thing of dirt, then
Well, I can't do that.
Yeah, wow.
That's a whole like illusion spell type deal.
Can you not make the inside of it look like dirt? Like when you open it up?
No. I can make like a small handful of an illusion,
Okay.
or like a spark.
Okay.
So a lot of the properties within Baldur's Gate are not owned by the people. They are owned by the guilds that run the people. So either the Council of Four or people who are part of the Council of Four's guild. And they are either given to people who work on their lands and property. And then basically anybody else is like places that are owned are people who are part of guilds or part of merchant organizations or somebody who's just filthy rich for no reason, a couple adventurers, stuff like that.
And that's for the bank.
That's for everything in Baldur's Gate.
But I'm getting all my gold converted into platinum.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. There's a fee. There's a 3% fee for conversion.
3%. Okay.
So there's not a way we can like open up basically an account.
You could, yeah. If you open an account and store your gold here,
Wait, is that 3% of the gold or 3% of the platinum?
3% of the total amount is what you don't get back after conversion.
So would it cost anything to open a bank account?
No, but there's limits, right? So you open the account and you store the money, but you can only take so much out at a time, right? So like if you wanted to take some money out, like there's a limit. and you can't take out like all the money in your account. So if you have 30,000 gold, maybe you can only take out like 5,000 a week.
It's fine.
Stuff like that.
Is there any interest on it? Or?
No, so if you have it in the account for a year, you'll collect 3% extra because they invest and use the money to do stuff, and it's backed by somebody's personal estate or multiple people's personal estate. So like if somebody owns something and the bank took it,
Okay.
I'll open up an account and put 10,000.
just put it on your sheet that you have the money in there.
I'm also gonna open an account and
Okay.
put
You won't
5.
pay the conversion fee if you open it.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'm gonna do the same thing.
I'm gonna put 500 platinum in the account.
You just write that on your sheet.
How much would 1,000 gold be, like in weight?
What is the name of the bank?
Look. Are you guys all doing the same thing?
Yep. Yeah.
Evolutions Holdings Inc.
Damn, they had incorporated. They already getting kind of futuristic.
Listen, it's a tax. Listen, everything to do with taxes, the corporation, that thing exists. That's how you get different tax rates. You get special tax brackets if you're in there.
So it was 50 gold per pound?
Yeah, 50 coins per pound.
50 coins.
So like 1,000 coins, I think, is what 20 pounds.
I'm also going ahead and converting my copper into gold.
Okay.
How much is it like 100 copper per gold?
Yeah, it's 100 copper.
I guess I'll do that too since I got 2,000 copper.
Hey, y'all for credit cards?
How much,
We do offer lines of credit,
You
but you have to be with us for more than a year, or you have to have 500,000 gold within the bank with us.
Well, I mean, with this job in mind, it was like what 350,000.
Yeah, for the fucking leader of the fucking Thieves Guild.
No, that was
It's still not 500,000. These motherfuckers taxing.
Well, there's no like low city bank. You have to go to the high city for the bank, and this is the like biggest.
I convert when I make my account. I convert 10 platinum.
What?
100 gold pieces.
Motherfucker, 500,000 gold can buy you like the whole city we were just in. Like,
Well, especially now.
More now, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back to that magic shop. Do y'all come with? Or I'm gonna go try to find a magic shop that has scrolls on it.
sure, you can go to the magic shop.
I'm gonna head towards the adventuring guild that what was his name?
Man, we just really his name is not very memorable.
Hold on, I have it written down.
Daddy McChatterson. I don't
Daddy.
know.
It was Umbran Thalon.
Umbran Valen.
I'm gonna go and
He's an imposter to
Go and
Umbral. That's what
report
we keep
to
forgetting.
him.
Every time I think of him, I want to say Umbral, and then I'm like, no.
Wrong person. Or
Smacks himself in glasses.
Yeah.
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, though, would you?
Yeah.
You hit a guy with
Makes a pair of glasses.
Alrighty.
I'm
You
gonna
can
go.
find someone who sells scrolls.
Hello. I am looking for a scroll of unseen servant and a tensor's floating disc.
What level is Tensor's Floating?
They're both first level.
They will have 2 scrolls of unseen servant. No, yeah, 2 scrolls of unseen servant, 1 of floating disc. They're 200 gold pieces each.
Alright, I buy one of each.
Got any scrolls of Summon Tarrasque? No, I'm just kidding.
They're like, yeah. That's heavily taxed, though.
Oh, that's heavy taxing. Motherfucker.
So 200 per scroll.
Yep.
Jesus. You also happen to have something to write with ink.
Like normal ink?
Rare ink.
Like, what are you using it for?
Writing in a tome.
Like, what kind of tone?
Book tome.
Like, is it a spell focus? Is it a.
Spell book. Yes.
Yes. 300 gold pieces for.
I can do that.
What was the feat? Was it a feat that lets you do the magic ritual, the ritual spells in the book?
No, it's improved tome. It's an invocation.
Improved tone.
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Actually called improved?
No, for like looking it up, it's the I think ancient book of secrets. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. That's what it should be.
Because like in the book it's called that, but like when you look at the invocation, it's a different name. It's weird how that is with a lot of the evocations of Warlock.
So for the boots of false tracks, can I
Yeah, Book of
change
Ancient
what they
Secrets.
look like?
What?
For the boots of false tracks, can I change what they look like?
Yeah.
No? Because it says while wearing the boots, I can choose to have them leave tracks like those of another kind of humanoid of my size.
You can't change how that look. You just change the effects of what the tracks you want to do, right?
Yeah, like leave what kind of tracks?
Yeah, you can change that. You just can't change the physical look of them.
No, I'm not talking about the physical look of the boots.
Yeah.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you can change them to like different creatures' tracks.
I wasn't trying to change the look. I was wondering if I could change what footprint I was leaving.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Would that be a full action, or
What's it say?
it doesn't say anything? It just says source, wondrous items, common, and then only humanoids. can
Well, if
find
you're
it.
doing a comment, I'm gonna say it takes an action. But it doesn't say.
Takes an action, you said?
Yeah. Are Unseen Servant and Tensor's Floating Disc on your spell list?
Doesn't matter what.
No.
spell list they're from.
That's not what I'm asking. That's not why I'm asking the question. I'm asking if they're on your spell list. I don't need you to go into
No.
detail. I'm just asking if they're on your spell list. Okay.
So, did I report what happened to the guy, or am I still going up?
Well, you didn't say you were doing that at the moment. I'm still waiting. We're still buying shit.
I was going to say, I thought I was just walking up.
Actually,
there.
Tensor's Disc isn't. I think Unseen Servant is.
I
Yeah,
thought I was
spell
just
list,
looking.
Bard, Warlock, and Wizard for Unseen Servant.
So,
And then Tensor's Disc is only Wizard.
we probably should talk about this a little more. Because this is not as simple as it seems.
What is the difference between scrolls?
There's a difference. So, like, not every wizard writes scrolls in the same language.
Yeah.
And not every. So, like, if a scroll, the argument would be if they speak the same language, if the scroll is in the same, like, if it's on his spell list, he's going to know what spell is on the scroll. Arguably, if he buys it from the person, he's going to know what spell it is. But can he read the scroll? Right? Like, arguably, it's meant to be read in common, but the problem is it's not on the spell list. So here's the other part. Can you read the scroll without casting the scroll on the spell? The argument is if you know what the scroll is, you should be able to convert it from the scroll without, like, reading the whole thing, like skipping other words or whatever. The reason it's complex is because of that.
Well, I'm not planning on using it right now. Mainly the
No. But future is where it becomes a problem, right? So the argument is you're in Baldur's Gate. If you spent as much money, you can literally just take and capture get every ritual spell in existence, right? That way.
essentially.
The reason that's not, it's not a huge issue, but, like, linguistically it breaks a lot. It's just every wizard is just going to spend, because that's what you're going to do eventually, right? You're just going to go through and spend money and buy every ritual spell eventually.
I was just picking certain ones.
No. We both know you're lying.
No,
That's a
I'm
lie.
being legitimate on that one. I'm
No,
gonna go
eventually
flushed out.
that's the goal, right? So my thing is, I'm going to put a caveat. You can choose to change feats on this. My caveat is the scroll, if it's not on your spell list, you have to get it from a book. So you have to get it from a wizard's book or a spell book. If it's on your spell list, you can get it from a scroll. Because a spell book, it's not a cast. It's not a charged scroll. That's what I'm saying. You can pick another feat, but, like, I don't like how that works. And reading it, this is a fair interpretation of it. It does say, but it doesn't say, like, specifically the other parts of that. Like, it doesn't go into that much detail. It does say you can copy it down, but there are other parts to that. I don't like that idea, and it is in the room for me to change that. Because arguably that's what you're going to do. If you have enough money, you're just going to buy every ritual spell and be able to cast it from your book.
I'm assuming this does have a static type, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Is that shiny I'm unseen in there as tape?
Yeah, it's just tape. It's
Okay.
tape.
I was confused at it for a second. I thought it was glitter.
So, like, that's my thing. Is, like, I think if it's a spell you know, you can copy it from a scroll because you know what the spell is. Without reading it, you'll be able to translate it, like, from the thing. If you want to change it, I feel that's fine. But I think any spell you don't know needs to come from the book, like a tome. You can get it translated so you can write it, but I think it needs to come from a book where it's down and it's not in a spell like a scroll form. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's fair. I'll think on it a little more after the session.
Yeah, you have full means to change it. I just
make my judgment call via that.
well, because like both reading into both of those, the feat and the evocation, they leave all of that completely blank, and there's no like, there's not a lot of like room for interpretation. The argument is you will be able to turn you will be able to describe any of those, but it doesn't go to, is it from a scroll or a book? Is it from a writing on the wall? Is it from somebody's tattoo on their arm? It doesn't lay those out. It doesn't give any specifications. It says you can do it. So no matter what, you have the ability to do it. Just depends on what the source is that I'm changing.
Well, if it's ever just a wizard spell, I have a wizard spell book. But other than wizard, I think.
Well, so here's something that could work. Any spell that he comes across,
Yeah.
he can scribe it in his book, and then
Yeah.
you can get it.
I
from
know
there.
that's why
Yeah.
like it's like when you say it that way, it's
Yeah.
still I'm probably still gonna take it as it is.
Yeah, I just, as far as the role play side of it goes, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna buy every scroll and then just copy it in my book, and now I have it. Where it's like, is there a reason you should be able to do that? Because how it reads is you read the scroll goes off.
Well, that means if he gets a scroll, okay, well, that's weird.
Is the scroll one-time use?
Because I mean, I guess
Scrolls are all one time use. Yeah.
yeah.
Once you cast them, they go.
So
I guess wizard spells, I could just take it, write it down, and him get it.
Well, you can because you're
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
you're a wizard. There's a caveat there.
Yeah,
But
I
if
figured
he is a
I figured he was gonna bring it up like that, so that's kind of why
Well,
I went with just wizard.
because if you think about it, right, like, wait.
him being a wizard, I figured you'd like bring up the changing of where the sources came from. Because when I was looking at it, I'm like,
Well, because in his ability, it caveats he can do scrolls, right? It says you can do scrolls.
Mhm.
So like, and I figured it would say you could do scrolls from the other part. It doesn't say, it says you can copy them down. It doesn't say scroll or anything specific. Whereas his, it says scrolls. You can copy them with scrolls. Does it say scrolls? We might need to read yours too, because it might only be other spell books too.
gotta love me pulling up fucking mechanics.
Well, the problem is
valid.
you've got a lot of mechanics with your build.
Yeah.
This is fine. The problem is like, okay, now you can get essentially, arguably, you can get every ritual spell just by going to the market in Baldur's Gate. I don't think that that's how it's intended. Because arguably, if you're a 10th level character, you could just go and throw $1 million gold at the market and just transcribe every ritual spell in the entire game. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
No.
If you could just buy a scroll.
If you're filthy rich like that, I'm sure.
Well, but the problem is once you get past 10th level, money isn't a problem. We're already getting to the point where we're dealing with like, you guys are going to be dealing with like hundreds of thousands of gold pieces.
Or making bacon.
So like, I
If we survive.
need to do more research, but this is one of those things where I don't think it's that simple.
And ironically, this isn't even the optimal way to go. What would have been optimal was just taking back to the blade.
Well, I mean,
But
this is going to
RP-wise, it
sound bad.
worked.
I think any of these builds are going to have these problems. I think part of what I'm finding is when I watch build videos and I compare them to this, a lot of people who do build videos are not looking at the roleplay side. They're only looking at mechanics. And they're not looking at, okay, well, this thing says you have to do these things. Well, this has to be done for this to work. Like the whole the book and the paladin casting thing, that's a big thing. I've never seen a single build mention anything like that with cross-classing. I'm like, that's a big deal. If you're a paladin and you have to hit something to do smite, and you have to have your book and your shield in your hand, you can't smite. So like, there's a lot of shit like that where these builds I don't think are that overpowered. They're just not looking deep into them. And that's not your fault.
I'm not
but
even
that's,
fully flushing on like actually going by all the builds because all the builds
I'm not saying
with
you
this,
are.
they all just say go with the pack of the blade because it's more optimal. But I'm doing mine for role play reasons.
Well, and that's cool too. I'm just saying. I bet if I looked in the Pack of the Blade too, there's a lot of like.
That's the
gray-
one where you're able to summon a weapon and I'm able to put it in another dimension,
Yeah.
use another weapon,
Yeah.
and then hey, I lose this one, I can pull it out of a dimension and it uses my charisma.
Yeah, it's
as
cool.
well.
But I meant like other ability. That's
And it
pretty
allows
simple.
me to use a two-handed version of mine because with my charisma weapon, it can't have the two-handed property.
No, it's cool. I'm looking at this stuff and it's like there's a lot of stuff I think they're missing that they're just like, oh, if you bring up this part, your DM's not going to look at this other part. It's like, I'm starting to get a feeling now for what things are just too good to be true. Where I'm like, all right, let's take a look at this real quick. I'm going to look up.
Also, there's the improved pack weapon where I can summon a pack
Yeah, but you don't get
crossbow.
that shit till like 9th to 10th level, right? Oh, well, that's not too bad.
But I basically make a packed crossbow, which is a ranged weapon. With my
That's like its main ability. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's
yeah,
gonna be
you just make a crossbow.
Wizard copying spell is fine.
So I think I can make spell scrolls, but I have to have that spell prepared.
Well, that's making scrolls is different than copying. We're looking at the copying. part.
Yeah, that's mainly like copying them down.
Oh shit. I don't think he can copy spells from scrolls either. I don't think you can ever copy from scrolls in D&D. I'm still looking at it, but I could be wrong. Oh, so here's the thing. A wizard spell on a spell scroll can be copied just as spells in a spell book can be copied from a wizard anyway. When the spell is copied, the copier must make an intelligence check, Arcana, DC 10 plus spell level. If the check succeeds, the spell is copied. If it fails, there's other stuff that goes on. So even with wizards, they have a whole mechanic that deals with copying. So I've already said it. I'm going to let you copy any spell that's on your spell list from a scroll, because even I probably shouldn't do that. Well, no, I don't know if I can do that, because if I do that with you, I think I have to let him do it too. Yeah, so
Which either way, right now I look back at it, I still can pick two first level
Yeah.
rituals, so I could still pick
you
up.
already got those two. You already got
Yeah,
those.
I haven't even picked them yet. I completely didn't even look into it.
Okay.
Of being able
I want you to pick those like now. This section.
I'm
You
gonna
can let me
pick
know at the
Unseen Servant, and then if you're going with the caveat of it has to be on my spell list.
If you want, I'll let you copy the two that you just bought, and we can go on with that. Or if you wanted to pick one later, that's fine too.
Well, it flat out lets me pick two, and they just appear in it.
So
from
isn't
start.
the
okay.
Once I picked the improved tone, I just never went over them.
isn't the copying a wizard spell on a spell scroll? Isn't that for everybody? They just have to succeed on an intelligence or Arcana
So
check.
it says so you as a wizard have a specific ability. So far, from what I can tell, I need to look deeper into it. It's an intelligence Arcana check. The making scrolls is different, but copying scrolls into spell books is different. It's got its own thing,
Okay.
from what I can tell. I'm looking at different things. It looks like you can. I don't know if other classes can. I don't think like a cleric or a sorcerer can copy scrolls to spells, to their spell book. I don't think warlocks can either.
How do levels work with this? Like if like let's say I'm only up to third level spells, right?
Yeah.
And somebody brings a fifth level spell scroll to me, and I succeed on the
You can
the
copy,
check
you just
for
can't
that.
cast it, right?
Okay.
So like if you wanted a 5th level spell, I think on here it says the DT is like 10 plus the spell level plus something else. If you beat that DC, you copy it down. You just can't cast it because you don't have spell slots yet. So like you know the spell, you just don't have the energy in game to cast.
You just don't have the strength to actually do anything with it.
Magic that it takes.
I need to spend more time looking at this, but so far that's what it looks like.
All right.
It looks like, aside from unless he wants to roll the dice on casting a spell or like copying a spell, it has to be in a spell book for a wizard to just be able to copy it. I'm going to say the same thing for that for now. I'm going to look into it deeper between now and next week.
All right.
Because
So,
this looks like it actually gets a little bit wordy.
so just kind of fucking sucks. It's like I already have the. If I take Unseen Servant immediately as it, there's no point to buy the scroll.
Well, that's fine. We'll go back on that. 'Cause the plan was to buy the scrolls converted.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to buy the scrolls.
Then
That's fine.
I'm gonna take Unseen Servant and.
I was just like when you did this last time, I was like, because I knew it's where it was going. I knew you were going to buy scrolls, and I thought about this too because I actually was making Warlock, and I was looking at this a little bit. I was like, I never looked further because it was a first level Warlock. I was like, eventually I could just have every ritual in the game, and if I had enough money, I could just go buy everyone. I'm like, I don't. That sounds really strong.
Some of these ritual spells are real big, like.
Yeah, but there's a downside. They're rituals. That's the downside.
Damn, it kind of looks like copying spell scrolls wouldn't be worth it in the first place. Because you copy it and the spell scroll is immediately destroyed, whether you succeed or fail.
Yes.
We'll take Unseen Servant alert.
What Unseen Servant and what?
Alert.
Okay. Okay. A ritual spell
Yeah.
can be
Actually, nope, it's not on my spell list.
cast. Wait, you can. It doesn't have to be in your spell list.
For the immediate one? Yeah, it
So
does.
for the two you pick
Yeah,
for your
for
book,
immediate,
they're from
yeah.
any class.
Okay,
You pick them from
yeah.
any class.
Alright, then yeah, I'll take Unseen Servant alert.
So, but whenever you cast these spells as a ritual, they take 10 minutes.
Yeah,
to
I know
cast.
that.
Okay. Yeah. Other than that.
Yeah, I looked that up extensively.
But that's the downside to the rituals.
Yeah, it also shows that ritual spells can be cast in a normal and
Yeah. Sorry, I was just like looking into that. I was like, I don't. It doesn't look like that's how it works. Because.
But if I don't know these spells that are in my tome, I can't cast them as normal spells. I can only cast them as rituals until I learn those spells.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now you don't know what's his name. Are you guys all going? Or you just go by yourself?
I was going by myself.
Okay.
Because
Great.
they
So
were
while they're doing that, you can go by yourself.
So I'm gonna,
Actually, you can choose to be with him since you're not buying scrolls.
Where were you heading?
what was it? Ruben,
I kind of wonder. I can't wait till we have a chat so somebody can correct me on this shit immediately. Like, hey, go to this page of the Dungeon Master Guide.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nice thing where people are actually watching. They're
His
just
name
like,
was Umbrin.
actually.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the guild guy?
Because right now I'm sitting here
It's
browsing
Umbrin.
Reddit for
Umbrin
three different like,
Dallin.
interpretations, and I'm looking up the Jeremy Crawford like.
Yeah.
something.
Thalen.
Going to the
Umbrin
guild.
Thalen.
These guys get there, and he's like, he's meeting with some people, so it takes about 30 minutes. And then
I'm probably gonna go back to that spell place and buy other shit then.
Okay, that's cool. All right, and they let you in. This is how to go.
Great, actually. About a week in, after a first half of it sold out, they did some stupid snake thing because there was a trend there, and so they started buying everything with snakes, so they had to convert it to gold. But a lot of their snake caretakers died, and so their currency dropped. So they kind of fucked themselves.
Forgot about the snake thing. It really got there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
2 other districts picked up on it.
I think it was a total of 3
The
districts.
guild looked into that. It's just one guy who's convinced that snakes are a good currency, and he's just convincing people.
Just one
You
guy.
checked magically. It's not magic. He's just convinced them. They come to a shop. He's the general store guy somewhere, and like people shop, and they're like, he's just talking to them, and he convinces them.
Well, I mean, he just fucked that area, so it did us some good. We finished what you
Maybe
wanted.
they'll fucking stop trading fucking snakes.
Yeah, it's because it's fucking some other shit up.
Yeah, well, it's like fucking 20 gold for a room if you don't actually have the pythons on you. It's like
Yeah,
it's not like the only fucking place there. So he's making a killing.
That's one way to do it. That's not even him. That guy is unfortunately like second hand from the main
Yeah.
guy.
Fucking dude's flying snakes, making a killing.
Whoever it is, he's got some 20 charisma on him. So
Ugh. So, how much money you guys make?
Projected it was about what? 25, 26K?
Sounds good. Good for 2 weeks work.
Yep.
The
Had a
death
few-
toll,
had a few scuffles, but
we only had, within acceptable margins, we had 527 deaths.
That's a lot. But you play with drugs, I mean, that kind of happens.
That's how the state feels.
We didn't force it.
Yep.
We didn't force them to take the drugs.
It was
They
their
took
money.
the drugs themselves.
Well, sounds good. Everything's working, going into plan. Appreciate it. Thanks.
What other jobs you got?
Let's see here.
does he take to notice that there's a dick in the back of his head?
Oh, he's looking at his face, so not at the moment. Let me see here.
I basically clicked my fucking hood on though.
Well, he's still looking at his face, so it doesn't do any good.
All right, so there's going to be a gang fight going on
Oh, fun.
Gang
I
fight.
like fights.
between the merchants and the guild. So
Thieves Guild. Thieves
Yeah.
Guild.
the Thieves Guild versus one of the merchant guilds.
Is it like an underground gambling type of fight, or is there like an actual
So
in the middle of a war type of battle?
this is more kind of war kind of deal. So
All right.
the merchants have been getting unhappy because of the low level of enforcement that the Flaming Fist has had on the Thieves Guild. It's kind of hard to enforce when you're kind of worried that you're going to find out, the Thieves Guild is going to find out you enforced, and then they kill your family. It's a little hard. Problem with having a Monopoly Thieves Guild is they got their fingers in everything, and everybody's scared to act against them.
Yeah.
So it's hard to enforce when you're going to go on a raid. You 20 other fucking Flaming Fist guys are supposed to show up that day, and only 5 of them show up. Either they're threatened, their families are threatened, or they're basically convinced it's not a good day to show up to work.
Yeah.
We can't fire them because if we fire too many Flaming Fists, we can't enforce the city. Also, the Flaming Fist is contracted merchant group or contracted mercenary group. So we don't know how many of those people are in the guild, or how many of those people are guild informants. The inner watch, the watch that is separate from the mercenary company that watches the floor, those are the only people who we know because they're vetted better. We don't have any process of vetting the Flaming Fist soldiers, but the four don't really let those people come out and do law enforcement. Those are just like bodyguards, city guards in the expensive neighborhoods. So as far as like enforcement, the merchants guilds have decided to take it on themselves to go out and cause problems. Well, we can't really piss off the merchants guilds because if we piss off the merchants guilds, well, we don't get to. The prices go up. We don't get to work with those merchants. They decide they're going to go to Waterdeep instead of Baldur's Gate. Shit gets a little complex. So we've kind of like said we'll back out. The problem is the Merchants Guild is completely undergunned. They're literally taking on one entire city of Thieves Guilds. Like the Thieves Guild can pull as many people as they want. The merchants, if half the merchants die, well, fuck, we're out of people. Like that's half as much product. These merchants, the guys who own their ships are going in. The guys who fucking have their wagons are going in. They're defending their own shit. So it gets a little hard when you know the war's going to happen. You know what side's fucked. If that side's fucked, the city gets fucked. The only way we can fix that is if we can say, hey, Thieves Guild, would you take on moving goods from outside the city to in the city because you killed our merchants? That sounds like a recipe for disaster, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly would we be doing?
You'd go and be fighting next to the merchants in this fight. You don't have to take it, but money's there.
How much money?
Depends. If you lose, nothing.
Well, we're gonna be dead if we lose.
Yeah. If you win, there's 20 grand in it.
What did you have anything else?
The You find the kid in the slums that is spouting doomsday prophecies we've been hearing about. See if he's real. And, well, find a way to get him to stop talking. Because he's scaring the people. I don't care what you do with him. I prefer if you didn't kill him. So I don't want you to go kill him. But, like, put him somewhere or lock his ass up so he can shut up. Because he's scaring people. He's got a little following, too.
How much gold is it?
Depends on the outcome, right? If the people are happy in a week, we'll pay you more. If you just get the kid to shut up, and the people are still unhappy, and he's got like acolytes running around, it's not really worth paying you guys anything. You know what I mean? Ideal circumstance, we'll do like 5,000 to 10,000 if you can get the kid off the streets. If he's gone, his acolyte's gone, and people stop talking about him in a couple of days, we'll do 10.
How much information do we have on the kid?
Fucking nothing. We know he's a kid. We know he's talking shit. He's somewhere in the slums, which could be fucking 3 districts. He looks like a kid, apparently. He looks like a fucking 8-year-old with brown hair. Like, how good is that going to do you in a big fucking city?
Not much.
When you got no nice clothes, you got apparently no fucking parents. It's a little hard to track down some fucking kid who should be in an orphanage somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. I think we'll take that.
You could also, if you want to travel 150 miles and go take a look at one of these structures that are coming out of the sky that people are saying about.
Structures.
Was that just an information gathering one?
I mean, I don't know. The guild hasn't sent anybody about it. They haven't even put a thing out. I'm mostly curious myself about it. Because there are no guild quests going out about it. This one would be unofficial. Somebody in the guild doesn't want us looking into this, or someone in the government doesn't want us looking into this.
I think we made a decent amount of money for now. You guys want to go check this out? I like sticking my nose in places it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
What about you?
Kind of
What
want
if
to
we
see
might
what
have
they.
information on it now?
Depends on what kind of information. I'm mainly looking about this
So
inside.
don't make us look crazy. Let's go with it. Yeah. It turns out to be nothing. Then we don't have to worry about looking like what's in your head is a bag of bolts.
You will have to take somebody with you, though.
And who's that?
Can it be a dealer?
No, this is a cartographer, someone who can paint and take dimensions and measure things at a distance. Whatever
Can
it
they
is, I
fight?
want to know how big it is, and people seem to have a really hard time telling that if it's 3 miles away.
Yeah.
So is it any combat prowess to him?
This is civilian.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna get in the way.
Well, hopefully you're not fighting anything.
Yeah, you see, every time
Hopefully.
we go to like collect information for things like this, it always seems like we end up fighting something.
It's
Well,
always
it's part of being an adventurer, ain't it?
Yeah.
You go do shit people don't want to go do.
I
The
guess
reason
we
I
can
sit in a
do
fucking
that.
chair.
And per se, so since this is an official business, official quest, you gonna pay us anything under the table?
Yeah.
How much?
Depends on what you find out.
Like, let's say we
5,000 to
find.
15,000.
Let's say we find out the fucking world's ending.
Well, if you can find proof about that, different story. I'll give you 15,000 if you prove that happening.
All right.
Maybe we don't want to get that kid off the street anyway. Then, if it is,
Yeah, kid might be doing some good.
Fuck it.
All right.
All right, let's
How
go.
much gold did we get from doing the?
you got just got
No,
profit.
that
Yeah,
was
that's
we
all
just
profit.
got the profit
What we
from
got
the,
was a
the
payment.
drugs.
Oh, I thought
This-
there wasn't.
That was our payment.
Yeah,
was
no,
the
this was a
drug money.
you do this, you get some work for your own kind of profit deal, but
This is gonna be
Oh wait,
everything.
the 350K was killing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, no, we didn't just get 350K to go sprinkle around some fucking flowers.
All right. So where are these reported floating objects?
So the closest one is near Afkala,
Throw a gold piece.
And how?
200 miles from here, past Candlekeep.
Jesus.
There's a gold piece
So
over
that's what week
What's
to
the
week
gold
trip.
piece gonna do?
there. There's a gold piece behind you.
You
What
trying
did
to
you say?
make
It's like
me
2
look
weeks?
so you can see
Like
my
that- something
bald
like that?
ass head,
Something like that.
I don't know.
you asshole.
I'll throw a platinum piece behind you.
I don't care.
Can this cartographer drive a wagon?
I go and pick up the gold.
She cannot.
Fuck.
Absolutely
Fucking-
useless.
Do you have anyone that we can even?
Got anybody proficient in driving wagon?
I'm not. That's you guys to figure out. I just pay you guys. Logistics are on you.
He's gonna fly in fucking saucer.
I mean, I could go to another group. Just gotta wait for me to get back. We've had a large amount of adventurers go missing recently, so
Large amount of adventurers go missing.
the guild in general. Normally, a 10% adventure loss rate is pretty common this year. We're up to 25%, which is pretty crazy increase.
Yeah, that
in 2
is.
years.
That's a fourth of adventurers going out. Don't come back.
It's one per.
Back when I started, it used to be a 50% success rate. So, like, things have gotten better. The guild's working on getting people better, providing them good information. Because when you start getting your level, other adventurers have gotten the information for you. And a lot of times, once you get top level, sometimes for one mission, there have been 4 adventure parties who touch that before the top level people get there. So they'll know when, what, how, why, and then they're just going to rock the shit. Like those are like the spec ops kind of deal shit. Like those people go in, they have the most amount of information. We were kind of on that land of figuring that shit out. But back then, you guys might go fucking chasing the dragon and not knowing any better and get fucking killed.
Mm-hmm.
The guild kind of stops that from happening. Kind of keeps everything structured.
Yeah, we kind of had something like that happen.
I imagine.
We've had a lot of shit happen. Been through a lot of shit.
So we killed that beholder just because it was just a beholder. That shit was personal.
Yeah, I imagine.
Let's just say that those beholder attacks don't feel too nice. All right, well, I guess we'll. Where's this cartographer?
I have to go send for her, so she can meet you guys probably like 11 o'clock tomorrow. Or if you guys need a couple more days.
11 o'clock tomorrow works. I'll go get something to drink, some food, sleep, and then I'll pick it up. At least we gotta hope she's all right with at least helping with carrying a little bit of rations.
You have to be careful. She's got soft hands. If something happens to her, hands at least, she can't draw.
She basically like Sanji.
So here's the deal: if she can't draw, you guys got no proof to me. I mean, this stuff's important. Getting dimensions down. Like if I send her to look at a castle, I want to know how tall those walls are, so you can get the right ladders to give to people or the right ropes to give to people. You know, it's that kind of deal. You know, knowing the difference between a man of war and a fucking keelboat is a big deal. People don't seem to remember things very well in the moment. So she's her hand's fucked up. She can't draw. You guys can't get any reliable information.
All right.
I'd say this is probably gonna be a big waste of our time.
This is gonna be a bitch. Fuck it.
Just reading there's 15,000 gold in it for you.
He gets us out.
Fuck it. What's it gonna happen?
Send it.
I feel like we got paid better to go fucking touch a beholder.
All right.
All right. Well,
Seems fucking useless to me, but
I go
party's in on it.
get a drink,
Why not?
get a room.
Okay, what do you guys know for bed?
I'm just setting up caltrops, on no more traps. Getting a drink and going to
Get a
bed.
drink too.
Okay.
Bed. How much is that?
2 silver pieces.
Joke's on us.
I
Thanks, reality.
am- Are there any like vases or anything in the room?
Are you in the room or are you downstairs?
Like I paid for a room and just went
So
to
you're
my
in the
room.
room, okay.
Yeah. Are there like vases or anything?
Two
in there?
silver for the room.
No.
I thought you tried to drink. No, it's 5 silver pieces for me.
So, okay, I'll pay a gold then. That way,
Okay.
5 silver, and then whatever rest in drinks.
Before I head to bed, I just kind of fuck around, flipping through the tome.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm just reading books.
Alright, you guys will wake up the next morning. What time do you guys get up?
Whatever room to go.
9. I'm waking up at 9.
I'm shocked.
You guys get breakfast, what you doing?
Wake up about the same time. Yeah, I'll go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of breakfast. So I'm heading over to get some rations.
Okay, as he comes down, someone walks in the inn. Looks very familiar. It's a fucking mind player.
Just out in the fucking
And he
bout.
sits right down next to you guys.
I put my hand on my blade.
That won't do you any good.
So he's talking.
Yeah.
No, I'm still asleep.
How's your morning so far?
Better not see in your ugly
What
look.
the fuck are you doing here, and how the fuck are you
I
here?
figured we should chat after our last thing, and I think you guys have the wrong impression about me.
That's funny.
We just not gonna talk about how you technically killed all of us.
Well, sort of. I'm trying to make you
Sorta.
better. You guys are very underdeveloped creatures. And you should be underdeveloped for what's coming.
So what you're trying to say is you're putting us through a fucking training regimen.
Yes!
I'm asleep. I didn't wake up yet.
No, I said as soon as you came down.
Oh, okay.
So fucking shot.
So,
You don't know much about mind flayers, do you? We all come from a hive. I'm not part of the hive. Solo.
So do you know something about what's going on up there?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll insight.
What do you know about it?
I know they're coming. And I've known they're coming before everybody else has.
I'm gonna roll insight on that one.
Is it more mind flayers?
That was a
Not just them.
Another question.
17 plus 7.
Was it you that made clones of us?
Yeah.
And what did you do with our organs? It feels weird.
Because you're a fucking clone.
So, are we clones or are we original?
You are clones. But humanity-wise, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What is in you is in you. The part of you that is you is in you. The meat itself, well, it might matter to you. It doesn't really, in the scheme of things, really matter.
Okay. So,
I'm taking my hand off my blade and I've continued my drink.
what are you doing here now?
Well, it seems like you guys have misunderstanding what we're trying to get done. And I think it's part of my communication, and I've been told I need to communicate more directly. And that's all I'm doing.
I'm pretty sure there's probably easier ways to train somebody other than send some mind control some random lady into tricking us to go into a room, and then we fall through a pit just to fight a bunch of creatures that we've never seen or heard about before.
Well, if I told you, hey,
Almost
come into my
died.
dungeon and fight these creatures, and see how you do, would you have done it?
Well, if you tell us what the fuck's coming and the fact that we absolutely need fucking training, maybe.
I look him straight in his eyes. If he were offered enough gold, he would have split his fucking
It's not
pants.
about gold. If
It
you're
is
doing
for
it for
him.
gold, you're the wrong people. If you're doing it for gold, you're the wrong people.
Well, you kind of just killed the whole us helping anybody on the side of the road thing again.
Well, sort of. And yeah, probably. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. You don't need to help people on the side of the road. But saving the world where you don't need money for it is kind of a big deal. They're two separate things. One is an ethical issue, one's a moral issue.
So what is your goal since you
I don't want my bosses showing up on my playground.
That's what this is.
Huh?
Yeah. Not just a boss. My whole planet of my people showing up here. I like being a smart and
It's-
intelligent being.
It's more like this is his little play thing, and then Dad's coming to take it over.
Dad's coming to say, share with your siblings, pretty much.
Yeah.
You want to keep.
Oh, by the way, I ran away from home too. So like, yeah, time to pull me back into the whole the like home and the home life forcefully.
So
Not part of the
Okay.
hive. Getting reintegrated into the hive means losing everything that I am.
So you want us to fight this whole army of yous when we couldn't even beat one of you?
No,
what do you want then?
I want to have like 20 or 30 death squads running around who I can position and put in places to do certain tasks to stop this from happening.
So you're gonna.
Do you
be
already
our
have
intelligence.
others?
What?
You're gonna be our intelligence.
I'm not gonna be your intelligence.
You're gonna be our
I'll
boss.
just tell you to do stuff, and then you do it. If you don't do it, you don't have to play. But if you don't play, you're gonna be stuck in a world where everybody else is playing. You're gonna be on a chessboard. Whether I move you, somebody else is gonna move you. You just don't know. Your politicians could be controlled by a mind flayer. Your friends could be controlled by a mind flayer. Your guild could be controlled by a mind flayer. None of you know. It doesn't make any difference as long as someone sprinkles gold in your hands.
Well, in this day and age, you kind of need gold to survive.
I'm not
so-
saying you don't. But I would rather you be my tool than somebody else's tool.
You are not very good at talking, are you?
You want me to like sugarcoat it some more for you, or you want me to talk to you like you're an intelligent being? I'm
Last
trying
time,
to lower my intelligence to your intelligence.
last time I got called a monkey. So
Well, I didn't start with that. I could have. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't.
I flew a ship.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, another set of clones up in wherever the fuck, whatever you want to call
That's where
that.
those went.
Yeah,
We were in
the
some
monkey can fly a
research
ship.
ship.
We made like 76 copies of you.
76.
So you're telling me I got 76 lives?
No.
Damn.
Most of them are dead. Actually, I think all of them are dead. Now those other seven.
So I do have 9 lives.
There might be some more accounted for somewhere, but I think they're all dead.
Man.
So there's a chance that we could just die and then wake up on another planet somewhere.
That's not supposed to happen. If it did happen, something fuck fishy happened.
Well, it did.
Well, that's great. Now I can make notes of that.
Because we literally went to sleep in a tavern and woke up in tubes on a
We just
ship.
recently did it too.
And then I got shot by somebody. I blasted them because they shot me, and then they made me put a muzzle and cuffs on.
That does happen. It just wasn't supposed to happen with you guys. That's interesting. Okay.
We sent him back.
Yeah, he talked to him while he
We
was
got to decide when he went
a
back.
cut off head because the dude ate our bodies. He ran out of food.
What ship did you go to?
It was some research shit.
Never got a.
Never
Specific
got
name.
like a name of it or anything.
But he's solo, and he doesn't want
Sounds
to.
like that's not supposed to be how it's working either.
But he was a
doesn't want-
mechanic.
He don't want to be with the hive either. It seems like.
And also there was a bunch of dead bodies on it with
What
kind
he
of like
does and doesn't want doesn't really matter.
you know how your face looks.
Yeah.
There's kind of like dead bodies that didn't
Like
originally
shorter
have
tentacles.
that, with things
Yeah,
that
like
attach to them.
The thralls, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder how far he went away. Because if he went too far, maybe he was out of control of his mind. Good to know.
Oh, he assumingly seemed that way.
Yeah, he was freaked out. He shot me.
Yeah. We had
And then
Decent conversation
and then
with
he said something about me, our race getting violent.
Well, I mean, he is originally a lower life form, so he does have baser instincts.
All right.
Would you just like to make this easier and just like do the things that I ask you?
It depends. What the
Well,
fuck are you asking?
I'd prefer to keep my free will, but I take it
Yeah.
into consideration.
No,
I mean, right now you're winning over my favor in the manner of you're not trying to kill me.
Yeah, you're not just sitting here mind controlling us. You could just do that.
well, I thought that would work better than I'm doing this now, so.
So, what's the plan here? You want us to get stronger, correct?
Yes.
How do you plan on getting us stronger?
Putting you in situations where you nearly die.
Or die, and then putting us back together like clay pigeons with different things.
You're treating us like Play-Doh.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
If I could build you better and stronger, then I would.
we're like your little Legos.
More like clay soldiers.
Either
Yeah.
way, the end result is you'll be good enough that when I teleport you onto a ship, you can demolish it. Hopefully.
So theoretically, every time you bring us back,
Oh, that's not that. That was a different deal. Like there are other things I can't talk about in that going on with that. There's a testing process you guys passed, other people didn't, and that's a deeper level than your mind.
okay.
And
He's
part of
trying
that,
not to break us.
like we took like 70 different versions of you and tried different things.
It's like,
See what worked best.
remember how we actually like went off and helped the chick? They probably ran that simulation like 50 times, and like out of those 50 times, at least half of us had fucked the chick. The other half died in the first room. We managed to make it probably the furthest.
I have a question.
Am I close there?
It happened after that, whenever you went into the dungeon initially.
Where are our real bodies? Our original bodies.
Like I said, it doesn't really matter to us. What makes you?
I'm
you
just
is it.
curious.
I don't know. We've been bitten somewhere with the rest of the body parts, or eaten, or on fire, or down in the ditch somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm still alive, and I guess it doesn't matter. But
So
what's next? What's
Yeah.
next step? Because I know we don't have a lot of time. We got like in between. Apparently, according to the one guy, it's in between 3 weeks and 3 months.
There's no way they'll be here that fast. Some ships might have already started showing up, like scout ships, but like.
Well, we're
there's
actually
no way that they're not here that fast.
we're supposed to be leaving soon to go investigate some floating structures.
Probably a scout ship.
And if we make contact,
So
I
are
would
we
advise against that.
are we the only people that can see you, or is
He's probably mind controlling everyone else in this tavern.
Not mind control, but either erasing or manipulating what they see or
Mhm.
what they hear.
so?
Essentially, taking invisibility, but making it like a giant field.
Outside again, flavor's free, bro.
Yeah.
So we're not talking to some random empty fucking bar stool.
This
no.
he's here.
Yeah.
EMP. That's essentially EMP of the mind.
he's making everybody retarded.
Ain't even that. It's just
Like
he's
they
making them
don't
see
they
other
like
things.
they're so
Yeah, other things.
normally no one person sees mind flare freaks out. He's messing with their brain where they're not freaking out.
Well, they probably don't even see a mind flare. They probably just saw some Joe walk in and just sit down and start
You also have
talking.
to understand this is Mulder's Gate. People don't really care half the time, and people who do care are either gonna make it. I don't know. I can hear them. Oh, a mind flare. What the fuck? Flip his switch off. Like
Is it really like that easy? Like you just
for me, it is.
it's crazy.
What? I already asked what made you become a rogue, kind of. Well, it's because of the
Okay,
full
so I'm
20
curious. I'm assuming you can. What kind of like spells can you use?
We're intelligent beings. We can use things that aren't spells. Spells is like if a 10-year-old made a puzzle, but they kind of like made all the pieces up. And none of the pieces actually fit together, but like they can put them in a thing that creates a picture. So like you got 20 pieces, none of them fit together, but like you can put them in the right spots, and you get a picture. You're missing gaps, but you get a picture. That's what spells are. They're fun because somebody who didn't know what they were doing put them together. So Mind Flayer is like playing with them like a puzzle. They're a puzzle made by somebody who had an end goal but didn't know how to get there, and it worked somehow.
Sounds like a
So
lot of
what's
love.
your
But Mind Flayers can make them better if they figure out and understand.
It's like, you know how the 10-year-old's making a puzzle? Well, the 10-year-old is the puzzle. Just mine. It's like,
damn? I used to think brains were complicated.
obviously not to him. We're basically
We're toys.
Yeah.
I fucked
Well,
up, but I
place is
guess.
somebody else. I would just prefer to make the person who's playing me not be here. I like less attention, not more.
So, is there any benefits to protecting this land? I guess your prey place.
I mean, aside from everybody not being enslaved, not really.
Can you not kill a king on accident again?
That
Yeah, what was
funny.
up with that?
yeah, it was funny to you. How you like the daddy issues?
Some harrowing stuff.
Uh-huh.
At a certain point, you get over trauma. And then you just choose to enjoy trauma. I think you enjoy your trauma too much.
That's a problem.
All right. Well, what do you suggest we do next?
Just keep doing what you're doing. And
Very,
occasionally, I'll throw something your way.
very broad. Not.
Think of it like a test or an assessment after a month or two of practice or learning. Constantly testing where you're at, just so I know what things I can send you to
You
do.
regress. He fixes it.
And I mean, hell, if you like to keep fighting, you can work that too.
If I take your head.
You could try.
If we end up getting to that point and being able to, all fair.
I got a couple more heads. Just because I can clone you doesn't mean I can't clone myself.
Understandable.
When you get to this level of the game, like, people don't really die. They're just somewhere else.
This sounds about right.
No tokens or items to give any of your champions.
Well, you're not champion. You're piece on board. I just want to keep you on board.
Out of character, Mind Flayer way out of our league.
Oh, I already know.
He's using Clone Spell, which is an 8th level spell. It takes an
Did
8th
you
level
realize
spell.
that
To be fair, he never said he used the clone spell, so
What? Yeah. But who the fuck is? Who? There's somebody out there that's just a little much.
there's a saying: the more you know, the less you know. Welcome to that. The big picture is very big.
It's very big.
That's what she said.
All right. Well, I guess if you just want us to keep doing what we're doing, you're just gonna throw random shit at us. How long do you think we have until they get
My estimate is 6 months to a year.
6 months to a
Most
year?
likely a year.
So they're just gonna stop places. And...
There's a couple objects I want to get first. We already got one. the timer. That gives
You're
us
welcome for that.
one chance.
One redo.
I would have gotten it either way. Either way, I would have got it. Give me enough time, I would have got it.
Still got it for me.
King sure will.
Yeah. Still welcome for it. I'm gonna take it as a win. You don't have to accept that. I'm gonna take it.
I'll take it as a win too. I like that. But we have a couple more items. This one will save us 1 or 2 times, depending on how it's used, when we aren't vacant. Give us that. Oh fuck, shit's fucked. We gotta go back.
Restart. Set
So
preparation.
it's kind of like a 24-hour do-over.
In its current form, yes. If I find the right items, it could be a year do-over.
A year do-over.
All the way back to level 1.
If it gets that bad, no problem. There's other things I plan on getting, other artifacts of your world. If I had some artifacts from my world,
You
would
don't-
be in the scenario now.
You don't need our help with that, right?
No. I mean,
Okay.
maybe if you are in the right spot to grab one, maybe. But at the current moment, these are
He'll
not
probably
really accessible
inject
for
into
you.
our skull that, hey, you might want to grab that.
I have done very well to stay out of your heads for the most part.
Cap. They're
I
called
could-
I
bullshit
have
caps.
nightmares every night about being in a tube and getting organs ripped out of me and put back in me.
Yeah.
That's not me. I don't know where that's coming from. That's not me.
Welcome to trauma of getting reconstructed.
Talk to people about that. Anyway, I got some shit to do. I was just in the neighborhood, thought I'd talk to you guys. So I'll see you later. Walks on.
All right.
Bitch.
I drink.
A lot of people in the room suddenly feel like they come back to the world. They were staring off into space for a little while.
Quite literally, like, you go into a toy shop, you watch all the robots get flipped off. It looks like they just all got snapped, flipped right back on.
I'm gonna buy a drink.
Tell them I want a fucking bottle.
Yeah.
Fucking drink.
I want the heaviest
I want the
drink.
bottle. I want the
the
top shelf bottle.
I want the heaviest drink possible.
What does that cost me? Top shelf bottle.
250 gold.
How much would a shot of like the
Hand it out. I'm
strongest-
fucking. I got one of
20
those.
gold.
I'm laying them out.
Okay. How strong is it?
Roll Constitution save.
Well, I'm taking shots with him out of this bottle.
No, I'm fucking
Both
slaying
you roll
shit.
Constitution save.
I'm
That's
taking
a
it too.
4.
You're out. You
I'm
shot it. 30 seconds later, you're hit the ball.
Eight.
Oh,
and that's wait.
You got that one, didn't you?
I got a nat 1. Yeah.
You're out too. You have like 4 shots and you're unconscious.
I took
Me.
one.
Okay,
I got an 18.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I got a nat 1.
I fell asleep on you. No, I just
I'll take another one.
well,
He took 4. I'm assuming I.
Well, I'm assuming you're going to finish the bottle or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
15.
You pass. There's one more roll to finish the bottle.
20.
Yeah, you're good. Your friends are on the floor. It is
Look at both of you.
10:30 in the morning.
great way to start the morning.
Your cartograph robots.
Howdy.
She's like, hello.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just got some pretty big news.
Let's see, is it good or bad news?
Depends. I don't want to hurt your brain, so I'll just keep it to myself.
Okay then.
You got a task, I got a task. But before that, you're going to see me delve into my, as normal, childish fun. I pull out my short sword. And I walk over to your body. And I start etching on your lower back. Pussy whip. My short sword away and I just sit down.
How are you etching it?
He's just cutting
I'm like
hair
quite
out.
literally just like clipping some and then I'm like shaving you.
She introduces herself as Zeldre Zashai.
Y'all are. Spell that for me.
ZIOLDRE.
ZIOL.
D. Yeah, LDRE.
E.
That's the first name.
Yep.
ZISYHY for the last name.
You have a nickname.
Zoe or Zio? People say Zoe, but I prefer Zio.
I'll go with Zion. I'm Nail. Nail 5 of the Monroe family. I've essentially forgot both their names in my current state, but he is our wizard. He is our rogue, as you can tell. He's a lightweight. He's less of a lightweight. I'm still good. Yeah, it's been a good little patch of time.
She just nods her head and sits down. I'm assuming we're not leaving today.
Depending on them, I have no idea. Probably not.
Okay, so she sits down and she orders a room. You guys will wake up that evening.
Oh, fuck. I'm just sitting here looking at both of you. Welcome to the land of the living.
I ordered
Pussies.
another drink.
Fucking headache.
Hair of the dog over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the hair of a dog. Alright.
I saved you a shot.
Just orders another drink.
Roll Constitution.
It's just one shot.
Just
No.
one.
I saved the last shot of it.
Well, I still got a fucking 20. Alright.
Oh yeah, by the way, our contact's here. She got a room.
Okay, that's cool.
She saw both of you laid the fuck out. Right as soon as y'all got both laid the fuck out, she walked in.
Hey, barkeep, can I get a glass of water?
Yep, here's your water.
And a piece of bread.
I don't need no bread.
You get some food.
I'm just gonna drink this water. I'll eat breakfast in the morning and we get out. Alright, I drink the water, pay for a
Was she a
room,
human?
and I go to
She's an
sleep.
ASMR.
Like, basically like lower level demon, human race. Fucking angelic, like racial.
Just like the tiefling, like 20 generations before one of your family members fucked a fucking angel or something.
Oh, what? You mean the Scarlet?
Huh?
From the other campaign? Fuck the fallen angel?
Was it Scarlet? I thought it was her sister.
Yeah, she was her sister. I don't think I ever named her sister.
Yeah, it was the princess.
Was she cute?
Fuck if we know.
You would know.
Well,
Yeah, you pictured her in your head, so.
she's been banging a fucking fallen angel, and then that fallen angel died and never came back.
No,
so
I'm talking about our artist.
Oh, he never told me a description.
What? The artist?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She just walked in, was like, "Yo, what up?"
Blonde hair, green eyes. She's wearing like robes. She got a backpack. Seems like she's got a big like tripod thing hanging off her bag. Pretty plain. Looks like she spent most of her time in like a library.
She up in her room. I'm assuming her shit.
Yeah, she's up there.
Yeah, I'd probably smash. He can't.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry to tell you, we probably ain't getting no push.
I don't care right now. That's not what I'm worried about. Vengeance is the only thing that I need.
Yeah, and you got daddy issues, so. That's rough.
That's rough,
Yeah,
buddy.
you solve everything with violence.
That's rough, buddy.
No, I don't solve everything with violence. It's pretty much my conclusion to every problem is violence. I still listen to other things. I don't immediately am like, the only way to fix this is violence. That's just the only thing I could think of.
I guess I'm getting a room and going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the room pin.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing the room. Going night night.
All right. Well, that's where we're gonna leave off because we only got like half an hour left, right? Before you guys leave.
I mean, he was able to roll till 1.
1? I thought you had to leave till 12. Okay, then let me use your restroom, and then we'll play.
Well, he has to go and go to sleep.
Okay, so you can play. He goes to go to sleep. Okay. Wait. So is he leaving at 12 or leaving at 1?
It's up to
Even
you.
like 12:30 would be fine.
Okay.
It's not that long a trip. 12:30, 12:45. As long as I'm not like getting 5 hours of sleep.
40-minute drive to get to his house. Because it is on the complete other side of Henderson, so we'll
Who's
probably
driving?
play until like
Who's driving? You were the one that fucking asked around because of fucking drinks and shit.
Literally, that is all I drink.
Okay. I don't know if you had
Justin
any-
has been probably as farther gone I would be. I'm completely
I didn't
sober.
know if you stepped on that or not.
yeah, I've been drinking the shine and then twisted tea.
I haven't touched the
I've
shot.
never actually tried it.
They're awful. You want to try it?
I mean, it's kind of grown on me a little bit. It's not the best. I would drink anything.
I don't
else.
like them. They're just alcohol, so I drink them.
they're okay. You could definitely make a homemade kind of like.
They can use a little. They can use some sugar.
Yeah, it could use some
Some
sweetener.
I would
or
have
something.
drank. I would drink anything.
Like if you
else.
were to pour that in a glass and toss some sugar in there,
It'd probably be pretty good.
It'd be good, but it's more bitter than it is.
But the problem is you'd have to heat it up to actually get the sugar to dissolve, right?
I mean that, or you can use like sweetener or something like artificial sweetener, because usually those blend in well with cold drinks. But I mean, you could always toss fucking ice cubes in there once you heat it up. Like it's unsweet tea with alcohol and not sweet tea with alcohol.
On the way to work tomorrow, think we can stop Gimme a Stick leave a little early. Okay. I want to be in the WBC all night. Probably having to do fucking edge training.
Oh, I'm fucking with my glaive. It's already used this machine. Because I'm gonna have that fucking sword right here. So if I'm fighting like this, when I lose an arm, I can just drop it and pull my fucking sword out. That's the whole goal of that. And then when I get a strap shield, it's gonna be 15-inch round. It'll be right here. So I'll have it like there, or it'll be a core shield, so I can have it as a punch shield as well. And then have like a fucking Velcro pad covering that center for when I'm wearing it as a strap. And then take the fucking Velcro off and use it as a punch shield.
Ready.
Ugh.
You guys go to sleep. Wake up in the morning.
Oh, we don't have any bedrooms.
Nope.
No
Okay.
nightmares.
No nightmares.
No random displacer beast popping up like hi.
No, that'd be fine.
All right, I head downstairs, get a few glasses of water, and I'll wait until everybody's downstairs.
I happen to know where her room is.
No.
No, I would just make sure
Yeah, she'll get up. She gets up at 8. She waits downstairs. So
she got up before all of us.
Yeah, I got up at 9 again.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
did
roll
that.
for her boob size?
no, you can't tell. She's wearing robes.
So they're like max medium.
If you can't
Max
see them,
average
if you can't
size.
see them, yeah.
Grabbing breakfast, grabbing a drink.
What robes do you think she's wearing? Dude?
I don't know.
I don't know, but if you can't like
If you can't
tell,
see anything,
then they're
yeah.
not like past her chin.
Yeah, they have to.
Either that or they're
some kind of
saggy as shit.
Yeah, it's down here.
Yes, chat. This is exactly what we talk about.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What time were you guys heading out?
Around 12. So when I wake up and I get downstairs, I wait till everybody else wakes up, and then I go to pick up rations.
Okay.
But before I leave, I'm gonna tell one of y'all that y'all should probably pick up some rations for the horses, because it's a 2-week ride.
2 weeks.
2 weeks there, so you need a month.
Yeah, we need a month of shit.
Yeah, I'll go cover the horse rations.
All right.
Rally at the stable.
So who wants to go with me to go get food rations?
Last time you went alone.
Yeah, because last
You got
time
stabbed in the
last
so
time I
I'm
went to
gonna-
get rations alone, I got shanked and thrown into an
You got
alleyway.
Shawshank
I'm
revenge.
gonna come with you.
Okay.
I'm
Do we,
assuming
do
she's
we
gonna tag
recognize
along with
that
me.
she's, the
Oh, I know her.
Yeah.
I clearly know her.
Okay.
I asked her if she wants to tag along with me since they're going to
She
get.
said she preferred not. She just wants to ride the book.
Well, I'm headed to the wagon.
Are you
Rejected.
guys leaving right after, or like you're coming back here?
We're probably gonna go. I'm probably gonna go to the wagon. They're probably gonna meet me at the wagon with the other rations, and we're leaving.
Okay, just let me know.
All right. Well, one of y'all can run back
The
by here.
road can.
No lever.
I had to stay.
What was it for rations?
I think it was like, was it like a silver piece or something per, like,
Per day, per person?
I think if we're going by human rations, yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, 5 silver pieces per person per day.
Okay.
so we need,
So need
I have a
15.
question. Are you guys gonna bring John's character?
Should we?
Are you gonna play his character?
No.
Then why would we bring his character?
Because you can get out there, and his character's still in Baldur's Gate.
AK,
When we play
this
next
is,
time.
this is him going hint, hint. We're not going to get out of this area at the end of the session. Hint, hint.
This is one of the things that pop in the game. Are you sure you want to continue?
Yeah, we'll take him.
Because once you go, there's no returning.
He's been sick the last couple of days. He's kind of bedridden, kind of sick. So
Where the fuck you been at?
chilling at the end.
Fucking lazy
He'll fill
bum.
you on later.
You've been lucid dreaming.
So as far as your guys' food, you might want to intake having 5 people around food.
Okay, so
I thought about it for a few minutes if I wanted to let y'all be.
so is it 2 silver per person?
5 silver per person
5 silver per person?
for one day.
For one day. So it'd be 25 times 30 for a month, 750 silver. So 75 gold, or 7.5 platinum. So
much.
it'd be 7 platinum and 5 gold.
We could just do 37.5 gold, do 5 silver for that half gold.
I'd rather just go ahead and pay it. I don't feel like doing it.
Or 37, 36, so, wait.
I just went ahead and paid it. If you want to fucking figure out a way to pay me back later, that's fine. But I don't feel like doing math right now.
Let me see your sheet.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Bro, mind flare. I thought we made up, dude. I thought we made up. What
My
the
player.
fuck? What the fuck, bro?
There you go. Let me see yours.
Oh, mind flare. I thought we made up, man.
Kind of thing.
Fun to stay at the
I am seeing.
just gonna hand my phone to you, Justin, because I already know it's coming.
It's like not fucking.
Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes you
You
guys
know.
just get fucked, and it's never me.
I fuck you different ways. It's fine.
Yeah.
Special.
Do I want to know?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh God.
Like y'all said, there's clones out there still possible.
What the fuck? Swear to God.
Yeah, meet Darkling versions of yourself.
What?
Dark, not the Dark Lake version. I'm just gonna span block him.
Hold up. What
Do a
changed
squat.
here? Did you just copy
I
down?
didn't change nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I might have changed something. Who knows?
You did something?
All right.
Oh, my charisma modifier low.
That shit was low for me anyways. So.
Okay. You guys got your food. Got your horse rations.
Man's just built symbiotes of ourselves.
I guess I'm gonna tell fucking Zio when we're ready to leave.
All right. She grabs your book and backpack and she gets on the wagon.
I guess it's me with the best animal handler. Uh, 17 plus 1's 18.
What was it?
18.
Good.
Awesome.
On the road again.
What have you done, Rookie?
How hard doing it? Alright.
How far do we go?
You guys will make it a week before something happens. About a mile ahead, you see a looming green shape sitting in the middle of the road,
We go
just
around.
ahead of a bridge.
We go around it.
A lumen cream shake. How big is it?
You're a mile away, you can see it, so pretty big.
Can I identify the shape, or is it just?
Cartographer.
I'm gonna poke at the cartographer and be like, hey, you're better at figuring out sizes from long distances away than anybody else.
Yeah,
How
but
big
she
do you
is-
think that is?
Measuring sizes is
She
her
takes out
specialty.
the
isn't it?
thing. She says, at current positioning, it looks like it's at least 40 feet tall.
40 feet.
Here's a sign that says he comes in peace.
I don't trust any of that.
I'll roll the dead side on that one.
She shows you magnifying glass.
Oh goddamn!
There's a green dragon sitting in the middle of the road with a sign that says he comes in peace.
Hey, yo!
What? Aren't green dragons evil?
I thought they were. I don't know.
You keep my hand
When I
on
say,
my
when I
blade.
hear green dragon, I always
It's
think
like
of
a
like
mile away.
I always think of like a nature dragon.
Fine, I keep my hand on my tongue.
I am. It said it was. A
Yeah,
mile away.
they're lawful evil.
Lawful evil.
Out of game mode.
Yeah, out of game.
Out of game mode.
In game, we wouldn't know shit about that.
Last time we ran into a dragon, I don't think we have very good standings with dragons. Last one made us fight to death,
I mean,
quote unquote.
I guess lawful evil is a little bit better than chaotic evil. But actually, I don't. Which is better, lawful or chaotic? I don't know.
Definitely lawful.
Man, we don't have our dragon fucker here.
Definitely lawful. Because chaotic would be like
Actually, we do. No, fuck it. Julian rolls.
It sees you guys.
I guess I'm gonna approach slowly.
We just
She's like looking at you, she's like, it lifted its head, it's looking at us.
I'm like,
It looks like it's about to fire a fireball.
I'm approaching slowly.
Okay.
Roll initiative. Its wing
like-
is broken.
Put his paws, just like paws up. He's like, hold up, you guys are good. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I close my phone.
Okay.
So what's going on?
I'm doing good deeds.
Do good deeds. Ow.
If you answer riddles, I give you money.
Does that mean we cross the bridge?
What happens
too,
if we get the
or-
riddle wrong?
Well, you just hang out here for a bit.
And if we
Like
don't
we
do
can't
either,
cross?
Yeah, we can't cross.
and we don't do either,
It's not in the book. I don't know.
Is it-
Find out though.
I'd rather not fuck around and find out right now.
How much gold is it? Or you said gold, right?
Just kind of how I'm feeling.
Fair enough.
You gotta answer 3 riddles correct. And you'll be able to pass the bridge.
Okay, what
fucking great.
are the riddles?
They're pretty easy.
Like dragon easy or like human easy?
Like children easy.
Like human child easy?
Yes, human children easy.
Fantastic.
Okay, what's the riddle?
Alright, here's the first one. What has to be broken before you can use it?
I know this is a bad idea because you are terrible at riddles,
Oh yeah, I'm horrible.
and I'm fucking terrible at riddles.
Broken before you can use it?
What has to be
Fine,
broken?
Oh wait, would glow sticks exist?
No.
It's going on.
Yeah.
A tree? No. You use a tree without.
A coconut.
No.
I'm assuming we get 3 answers because there's 3 of us.
You get as many answers as you want.
We'll be here for a minute.
What has to be broken before you can use it?
And this isn't like
I rolled to seduce the dragon.
it could be you, baby.
I will let you, after 3 guesses, if you roll a 20 intelligence check, it has to be a 20. I'll let you look it up in the internet.
Oh my god. Has to be that 20?
Oh,
I didn't get it.
I got fucking nuts.
Damn it.
Yeah, you guys gotta guess good.
Oh.
My back.
My leg! Broken
My hope to live.
Broken before you can use it. Fuck! I'm so bad at riddles.
Bro, it could probably be the stupidest fucking answer.
It's gonna be the stupidest
It's chalk.
fucking answer. There's no shot at chalk.
What would it? The thing is, it's
A switch.
Your mom? No, I'm just kidding.
Dragon
Alright, roll
looks.
again.
I got an 8.
damn it! I got a
You got
9.
+2 intelligence?
Oh wait,
No, I got a +1. I got a +4
Nope.
save.
that would have been like a 7.
Okay, you guys gotta guess again.
Wait, was it a check or a save?
It's a check.
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 It's an intelligence check.
Let's be broken before it can be used.
Sugar.
Are there like magical crystals? in this world.
Yes, but probably not those.
See, the thing is, I keep thinking of modern items.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem here. You got to think of items that would be in their world that meet the same criteria.
That's why I was like a glow stick, and then I was like, they don't have glow sticks. Fuck.
Alright.
A will live. That
Alright,
has to
said
be
that.
broken. Damn.
Alright, this time you guys are gonna get 3 intelligence rolls.
3 intelligence rolls?
Yep. If I don't do this, you guys are gonna.
Be here for a while.
Oh, shit. I didn't get it.
Yep.
Damn it.
Alright, just gonna. You get it?
Jesus Christ.
A seal.
Has to be broken before it can be used.
Says what has to be broken before you can use it.
A magical seal, or something like that.
It's probably so simple. It's probably so easy.
I
You're
don't think that
just
would work.
stupid.
I don't think a seal to a letter, like a wax seal. Yes. Pick the one thing. All three of our dumbasses are
How am I
terrible.
supposed to know?
Bro, we are 20 years old and can't figure out a fucking
We're gonna be here all fucking night.
15 plus.
Are we still doing the 3 again, or is it
Yeah,
back to
3.
1? Okay.
Damn it! I
Bro,
keep rolling
dude,
single
I'm rolling
digits.
shit.
Oh, she got it. So she got high intelligence. An egg.
Oh my
Egg.
god!
God!
Of course.
Dude, I told you it was gonna be so fucking stupid.
Fuck!
All right, good job, guys. On to the next one.
Yay!
Is that fine?
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
A human?
Yeah, fucking human. That's kind of like normally how that works. Your bones deteriorate.
It's not a human.
A plant.
Tall when young?
Young, short, and old. Fuck, that could be so many things.
A penis.
Fucking grat.
Technically.
Fucking grass, a flower, fucking
Hopes. Fucking hope.
My will to fucking.
All right. Roll.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
A candle.
I hate everything.
You are my friend.
I'm tired of this shit.
Oh, there's a third one too.
What goes up but never comes down?
A balloon.
What goes up and never comes down?
Smoke.
A cloud.
I fucking sick.
Yeah.
Light.
What was it?
Light.
No.
Fucking.
Goes up but never comes down.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Roll.
I got a 20.
I got a fuck.
I got
Your age.
Oh, I got a 20.
We're leaving.
I want to do 3 more.
All
Okay,
right.
we're doing 3 more.
No, you fuck you.
Me and him
How
are
much
doing
gold did we
3
get for
more.
the first one?
Not. I got a 20. Let's go for this next fucking riddle.
1,000 gold for the first one. 2,000 gold for the second one, and 1,000 gold for the third one.
So in total, 4,000.
Oh my god. I hate those gold.
What? We doing 3 more now?
What gets wet while drying?
What gets wet while
Paint.
drying? What the fuck? What does that even
It's
mean?
not paint.
What?
Ink.
Not ink either.
Meat. Leather.
Gucci.
Like wet while drying, and then it's
What gets wet while drying?
It's wet while drying.
Water? I don't know.
clothes.
Bark.
Okay, it's wet water.
You can roll if you like.
Are we getting 3 again?
Yeah.
Out of 3. Damn it. Fuck. Kill myself. It's wet while drying. Like, is it getting wet before it dry? Like,
a towel?
While dry. Hey, yeah, a towel.
Hey!
oh, okay.
There you go. Hey, there you go.
2,000 gold.
It was 2,000 photo. That's 2,000.
Next.
What can you keep after giving to someone?
Love.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
Trust.
so sweet.
Affection.
Trust.
Nope.
Oh,
Close.
Hope.
Nope.
Dreams.
Nope.
My fucking will to live.
Nope.
you said, what can you keep?
What can you keep after giving to someone?
We're just fucking stupid. Your time.
Ooh, close.
Your
Right.
patience.
Effort?
So your time was close.
Roll again.
Single digits.
I keep getting single digits too.
Your time was close. Your effort.
Energy?
So close in the same realm.
Your patience.
Yeah,
Patience
same
already.
Roll again.
$20.
Oh,
It's a 19
Your
plus
word.
God
Your
damn it.
word. Okay. How much gold was that one?
man, these gems fucking
So 1,000.
Last one.
See if I find a good one.
These have been for 5-year-olds. Let's bump it up to 10-year-olds.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Fuck
no,
we're not.
All right. You see a boat filled with people, yet there isn't a single person on board. How is that possible?
Because they're all inside of it, not on the deck. No.
Drowning in the lake.
You said it's full of people, not a single person on board.
How is that possible?
They're all hovering above the boat.
What?
They're all hovering above the boat.
They're all casting fly.
That's a separate boat?
Nope.
2 boats? Oh, that's close.
20.
All the people in the boat are married. Dragon flies up and leaves.
How much gold did we get for the last
He didn't
one?
give you anything on the last one.
Ah, you hawash.
I'm
Alright,
killing
so
myself.
total of 7K. So splitting that between I'm splitting that between 4 people because John's character didn't do shit. We each get
I didn't
17
do shit
We
either.
each get 1750. At least you were there putting effort.
At least you were struggling with it.
Is that 1750?
Yeah.
Wait, are you giving what's her name son?
Mm-hmm.
She got the first one.
Yeah, she got some of it right.
She's like looking at more gold than she's had most of her life.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Well, you helped us out, so I mean,
Welcome to what our life entails.
trust me, we'll probably
Random
all
fucking quiz dragon.
lose all of this gold in like a week tops.
We had more last time.
Okay, I put that gold in my
We had
That
30.
was bizarre.
Yeah, it was.
You guys have a cool sketch of the dragon because it took you like 2 hours to do that.
We sat there for 2 hours.
Damn.
Every roll was like 30 minutes.
Every roll was 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
I was just keeping it a little short.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna
I did not know you guys were bad at riddles.
I'm gonna put all.
I'm
We are
all
terrible
for
at riddles. Maybe puzzles, but not riddles.
So I know what to do more often.
Not fucking riddles.
Oh God.
I'm gonna study riddles as a vengeance.
Go home
I'm
and
literally gonna go home and just watch all of the
It's-
every single Batman movie with a riddler in it.
Nah, it'll be like those multiplication quick sheets where it's like bam, 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 all these multiplication problems, but it's questions. And so it's like, what's this? I'm this and this, bam. I'm this and this, bam.
Okay, you guys come near the road for Candle Keep. It's off to the right, about 2 or 3 hours away. Yes, keep passing it left.
Stop going.
Have we finished? Are we still on track with our rations?
Yeah.
We've got enough for the trip. I mean, we can. It's been just 2
Wait,
fucking.
so where are we going again? On the
It's been just 2 fucking hours to solve the riddles, so we might as well go home and sleep. That's why we would have eaten. Because it's like, what, midday now?
Well, I mean, when you pass it, it's like,
Oh, I was
sorry, when you guys
I
get
tried
to-
to moan, but I was in the middle of laughing.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, Julian, this session could have got real awkward for you. I just want you to know
Why?
what we were talking about in the car.
So
Every
she brought
time
up
we
the
took
idea of
damage,
every time we took
varying
damage,
on
we
how much
moaned.
damage, we would just moan.
That would have been fucking weird.
Fucking
You have health us. It just get mind numbing. One shots us. Twitchy fucking screams. Flops over.
I fall to the ground.
Convulses.
Absolutely.
So we stopping.
Sure. We can stop.
Stop at this fucking.
Okay.
Go ahead and get some.
Joke's on us. We wronged someone here because Twitchy didn't throw up these can't get robbed.
I don't think we've been here before.
Doesn't matter.
Well, so we're gonna stop at this tiny place, this little in between town type deal.
Well, it's not tiny.
Well, compared to Baldur's Gate, everything's tiny.
Well, yeah, probably.
Well,
Or I did, probably.
That's what she said.
Baldur's Gate is fucking massive.
Yes. Let me see if I can figure out what else. Alright. There's 2 options. You stay outside the main portion city of Candlekeep, or you can go in. If you go in, they require that you leave all weapons, horses, armor, shields, everything outside of the city. It's a
Oh,
place of learning.
So it's
place of
passive.
learning.
We can pass it.
Like,
They just don't allow people to own weapons or armor with the city.
Like, is this like magic type learning or
yes.
like scholarship?
Candlekeep has one of the biggest libraries in all of Sword Coast.
I gotta go in. I'm sorry.
he said,
I've got
"Man,
to.
this is an opportunity.
I've got
Zaya's
to.
pretty wanting to go into, so.
Where
Yes.
do you have a safe place for us to leave?
Yeah, there's a big, like, it's got the inn, and then it's got a big ass fucking, like, stable, but it's meant mostly for people to store stuff. They run on donations, though.
Say they run on donations.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we leave the wagon there, and then I feel like being super generous. I'm gonna donate 700 gold.
She's 700 gold.
Yeah,
All
being
right.
super generous.
They're like, oh, that's small amounts of money. Our normal low rate is 1,000 gold.
You motherfuckers tripping.
You also said you wrote a donation, not fucking
Imagine Julian's over here like maybe 50 gold. You're like 700. Guards just like
I am a mage. I feel like knowledge is very important. I feel like if I
just
can
looking
get
at
on,
this gold like this is my entire wage in 2 years.
if I could get on the good side of these guys,
Might let me
it
suck a book.
would benefit me very greatly.
I wish I could.
So, but there is a cost to entering the library.
What's the cost?
You have to give a book worth up to 1,000 gold.
I have to give a book?
Yep.
Where the fuck am I gonna find it? Can I just get the 1,000 gold?
No, this is how they have the biggest library.
Can you
Where am I
read it
gonna
later,
find a
or-
book worth 1,000?
This is just how this place works.
I can throw up some these games.
Zio says she has a book worth 1,000 gold.
Yeah,
But she
that'll
would
get
need
her
3
in.
days to copy it.
We could stay
It's
here.
literally everything she's ever choreographed in her life.
Ah,
It is her work, like her choreographing. Right? It's got maps, detailed drawings, detailed like blueprints. It's got like a bunch of fucking just. It's small knowledge, but like it's the knowledge that's expensive. It's not the book. So like it's got like partial drawings of some of the buildings and heaps of fucking Baldur's Gate, like stuff like that. Like she was there when they repaired and built certain things. You know, she's got detailed maps of the region, stuff like that.
Is it just a library for books, or is there other things?
It is strictly like books and like tomes.
Is there another place for like more physical learning?
Not here. This is all about like book learning.
Knowledge.
so there's tomes.
Well, tomes in the aspect of like reading. None of this stuff's magic. This is all like mundane knowledge.
Oh, I was about to say, so
Well,
there's spells.
there probably is spells here, but like you'd have to talk to them about it.
So no, that's $700 donation.
Mhm. Still knowledge. You won't be stupid all your life.
Sometimes stupidity is bliss.
It's called ignorance is bliss, not stupidity.
Well, she says if you guys want to wait, she can get her entry in if you give her time to copy her book down.
Does it have to be a book per person?
In this case, no. It's just one party entry for a book.
I'm down to wait, even though I won't really use it that much.
I'm good for waiting.
So she just gets to work. After the first 24 hours of writing, you see her snort something and then keep going.
That's the noise she makes.
Hey,
She
yo.
goes a full 72 hours.
Are you gonna sleep?
I realize we have to hurry, so I'm trying to finish.
That's
Did
what
we,
she
we we saw that she snorted that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
She wasn't hiding it.
Can I ask
Very prevalent.
what that was?
It keeps me awake. It keeps me focused.
Obviously, but
Yeah, you slept in 2 days. Actually, 3
That's
days.
why I'm taking it.
Okay. Is it done?
After 3 days, it's done.
So you still got another day of this.
Well, it only took her 3 days.
So she did finish it.
Yeah, she finished it.
Okay.
She'll take like a 4-hour nap and then she'll
Yeah.
go in and,
Go sleep. Go
Go get you
sleep.
some sleep.
and then she gives the book, and you guys are able to go in.
Alright, we go in. I'm gonna ask if there are any wizard spell books that aren't being used anymore that I could research it on.
So there is, but you have to find it.
But I have to find it. Will those be considered magical items?
The magic in and of themselves, the books themselves are not magic.
Okay.
I just basically sit down and open my tome and read through my tome.
I guess I'm looking at anything Thieves Guild wise, or like anything pretty much.
Well, I guess I'll just look
Making
around.
small things for vegetation, just chilling.
Okay, here's how this works. You get to pick 3 things.
Me or him?
No, you guys get to pick each 3 things. And it acts like meta knowledge. You get to pick 3 things and you can look it up and have that knowledge.
Okay.
So, like, does this involve tool proficiencies?
It doesn't provide any in-game training that you would have to do like in person.
So we wouldn't be able to do tool proficiencies, but like
You don't gain any character benefit. All this is like if you want to know how a red dragon works, you'll write that on your sheet. Hey, I have researched the red dragon. I know how it works.
Okay.
okay.
It's not going to give you knowledge to everything, but like you'll have an understanding of its weaknesses and all that stuff. Or like, hey, I wanted to research Baldur's Gate's structure and whatever like the most recent book they'll have on that. Like, I want to look at the nobility of the 14th century Baldur's Gate, and you'll know everything about the nobility of the 14th century Baldur's Gate. And you just need to write on your sheet so that I know that. You would bring that up like, okay, now I can fill you in or you can read it later and just know it for your character.
So I can read about alchemy and then learn it later.
Well, you can read about it, like you'll know of things, but you're not going to know how to like apply that physically.
Yeah, until I learn that.
It's like, okay, I read a textbook on like thermodynamic, like whatever. Like you'll know the knowledge, but you have not done any of it in practice. This is more of like researching history, researching like, yeah, it's like that.
Also, by the way, we're probably going to cut it at 12:30 because we have a 45-minute drive
Okay.
for him.
If it's 45 minutes, we should probably cut it a little bit more before 12:30.
I mean, we're at a good stopping point. If you guys want to research what you find later, and then tell me what you come across. And
So it's either history or creatures and shit. That's it.
yeah, well, so think of it like this way. If there's anything that you want to know about in the future that you're curious about now,
Like location of magic item.
possibly, or well, you won't. Most of the stuff's out of date. Like most of the information is not like
Yeah.
not to say the item won't be there, but like it could be like 200-year-old information. That's what I said. Like narrowing it down helps you. If you don't narrow it down, it's fine, but you'll get more broad information. And if you're going to get really specific, we need to have conversations outside of this so I can.
I don't want this exact.
But like,
Buy me.
the Candlekeep is the closest thing you're going to get to like Faerun's internet.
All right, you don't want to call later?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Funny enough, this is before the show Avatar came out. Obviously, last interview. This is what I thought that library is based off of. I think somebody made that show play D&D because in there the cost and everything is in there. That's what this is. That's it, y'all. Ending it here.
How long was that stream?